I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Oh, shit.
They gon' take your face off. Spirit of a lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe, and my tripping is the highest when I find my phone. Stepping in my weight, walls up, still at the space off, gonna
Hello. Fuck. Oh. Sorry. I've been running all around. I've like a little sweaty actually from running around a bunch the past like hour or two. What's another thing I can put up that's like funny and also entertaining and music or something? Fuck. Anyway, hi everyone. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I remember what day it is because I'm smart. Did you guys know that? I'm very intelligent. If you couldn't tell. This is music. Okay. Epic. All right. Hi everyone. Sorry. I'm like trying to remember where I am and everything. I just had dinner. I've been like frantically trying to clean up the kitchen. While also getting like tea, water, and I'm never on time for this kind of shit. But I promise, I started making dinner at like 5:30, like right after work. So, I just think, I don't know if it's my fault. It might be my fault. Anyway, whatever. Hi everyone. Alkid, congrats on being first. Esker, congrats on being second, and Clover, congrats on being third. Hi Tragedy. Holy cow. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys are cozy, comfy. I am. It's really hot today. Really warm. What's the temperature outside? I guess I'm taking a shower tonight at like 2 a.m. Fuck. Oh, it's like 76 today. Okay. Oh, today was 84 degrees. Okay. Well, that sucks. It sucks ass. Okay, cool. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I didn't mow my lawn today. And it's a good thing that my next availability to mow the lawn is at, like, Thursday. It's only 47 here. That's pretty good. That's actually not so bad. I actually would much prefer that than, like, the warmer weather that I'm encountering up here. But I'm also not a big fan of the heat to begin with. Listen, you can always put on more clothes. You can't rip off your skin. Or something along those lines. Fuck, man. I gotta respond to so many people, too. I've reached out to my live 2D artist to get a bit more vacation. Okay. You can only take so many layers off, of course. Yeah, of course, right? And I mean, like, I'm sure nobody here wants to go outside and then take their clothes off and then be called a pervert and then have the police called on them and then they be arrested for public indecency. At least I don't know. I mean, public indecency is. You do, yeah? That's fair. You're from Florida, right? Yeah, that checks out. To be honest, that fucking checks out. Listen, I've seen people fucking having their dicks out in like the subways of New York City. So I mean, like, I get it. I understand. I'm not gonna tell people otherwise. I just will 360 myself and walk the fuck out of the door, you know? That's always been like a very core memory of just my interaction of being in New York City. It's that it's never public transportation always kind of sucks, but it's also the most effective way to fucking move there. Because it's New York City, right? Like, nobody's gonna drive a fucking car because there's pedestrians everywhere and traffic is fucking awful. I don't like urban centers to begin with, but I mean, I do have reason to visit New York City every once in a while. But I do remember when I was in university and I was still dating Nuna wife as Nuna girlfriend, I guess. I remember dropping her off at Port Authority, and I recall that I had to take a massive shit. And I recall going into the bathroom and finding a policeman in front of a black guy, and the black guy is completely stark naked with his dick hanging out, and the cop is just kind of looking at him and then looking around just like, I don't know what the fuck to do, man. And I see that interaction, and then like a janitor like further into the bathroom, and then I 360 and then walk the fuck out, and then I just hold it in because there's no better toilet than my own toilet. which was another like 2.5 hours away. So I mean, you know, oops. New York City kind of sucks, man. I'm just saying. Fuck. Anyway. Alright. Sorry if I'm not as energetic as well. I've been kind of tired this week. I haven't been sleeping very well. Woke up yesterday and I was pretty miserable. My wife and I went to bed at like 4:30. I went to bed at 5:30 on Sunday. Or at least Sunday going into Monday. So it's like misery. Big exhaust. Big eepy. Big awful. But I mean, yeah, that's neither here nor there. Everybody knows that I fucking have awful sleep hours, awful sleeping habits or something. I'm sure it could be better. I've got things to do. I can rest when I'm dead. And yes, my lack of sleep is accelerating me towards a faster death. I shall be okay. Listen, as long as I drink more tea, it'll counteract the sleepiness and in turn counteract the fast track death. Right? That's how that works, I think. I don't know. I think I was listening to my friend Rin earlier talk about like health related stuff, and you know, oh, Saribot ban. Oh, I love spam. Oh, I love spam, baby. Woo! Fucking Jesus Christ, man. You know, I'm glad that restricted suspicious user is. I mean, okay, that guy's already banned. Okay. Delete. Oh, okay. I guess it's already deleted. Is that deleted? Can you guys see that from a chilled request Firoli 5? Hi, Testicle Tyrant. How are you? Hi, Holy Cow. I hope you guys are doing all right. Hello. It's Tuesday. I've kind of just been... I don't know if I'm talking to, like, anybody right now, mostly just because of the fact that, like... Yeah. Can't see anything. Yeah? Damn, shit, you right. Okay. Oh, no, you meant the comment. Yeah, alright, cool. Then Saribot's doing its fucking job. Yeah, no, it's showing up on my end, right? But it says, likely ban evader, restricted, and restricted suspicious user, and that's always made me a little paranoid. That's always made me a little, like, you know, paranoid. You ever see somebody get hate rated? That's always been something that's, like, really confused me, right? Like, out of all the things, I feel like I'd be a pretty easy target to be, like, hate rated, I guess, but, you know, we ball. We play ball and gun game. It is kind of crazy to me how like, outside of the VTubing sphere, once you go past, like, the general VTuber, I guess, limits. I mean, because there's plenty of, like, VTubers who do, they're just part of the natural Twitch or streaming ecosystem now, where, like, most VTubers are just regular old Joe Schmo streamers, right? Some people, I like how my closed captioning says regular old Jewish streamers. Shalom. Anyway, sorry, I just saw that and I thought that was really funny. Fuck. I'm not touching that with a 20-foot pole. What am I trying to get at? Oh yeah, no. Like, VTubers have just become, like, part of the natural, like, ecosystem of, like, streaming and the sort. And there's plenty of people that still try to keep themselves to, like, a more, I guess, traditional, like, VTuber style, where some of them are, like, definitely try to imitate, like, the 2020 style of, like, Hololive Idol stuff, right? Where they're like, oh, I'm say-so, like, they release covers, and their whole thing is just trying to make sure that they have a very clear separation between professional and personal boundaries. Hi, Esker, how are you? But then after that, you also have, like, the opposite end, where it's just, like, people who stream just to play games with their friends. I don't know, I feel like I've never really understood that, to be honest, right? Like, I mean, I get it, but also, you're so say-so, Nuna, I watch you with the family. Wasn't... Clover, I think there was that one time where we first met, and you started watching my channel, and then you said you were watching me at church. I distinctly remember that, because I talked about it afterward. No, I didn't talk about it, but I thought about it after the stream, being like, what the fuck? Why are you watching me at a fucking church? right? Because I remember making a dirty joke at some point, and then you were like, no, wait, I'm at church right now, and I'm like, brother, it's a Friday. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, no, I know plenty of churches that do stuff on Fridays. Like, that's like not the point, but you know what I fucking mean, you know? In your church's youth group. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He reads the Bible. He's going to heaven. He's a good old Saint Patrick, Saint Paul, Saint Peter, J-Man. Yeah, he died for our sins. Anyway, nothing wrong with that. Listen, that's actually respectable in today's day and age, I feel like. But yeah, no, I definitely think that's like kind of strange, I guess, thinking about like the opposite end of like the traditional VTuber sphere, because there's plenty of people that kind of VTube but are just dudes playing games with their friends, and I understand why people do it, but also like I guess for some people, I guess it's just to have fun with friends, and then if they care enough about having like a personable thing that expresses on stream, right?
세인트 피피푸푸.
Hi, Crispy. Good evening or afternoon or whatever. It's evening. It's 8:18 p.m. Saint PP Poo Poo. You so right. But yeah, no. Like even going outside of that, I realized that like I guess I haven't realized. I've known all the fucking long, right? Like if you watch a lot of like the mainstream big boy streamers, right? Like Ludwig, like anyone from like Offline TV. Fucking XQC. Who's popular? I Show Speed, Kai Sinat. I think I don't watch these fucking people. I'm just saying, right? But like, it's crazy how the general IQ of that peanut. Yeah, no, I see like their general communities, and like sometimes I consider that maybe like we should rethink eugenics. Nothing wrong with these people for building the communities and like the audiences that they have, right? Like if they're entertaining, they 100% deserve it. Like I watched the Tip to Tip series with Ludwig. Like he's a very charming guy, right? He's very entertaining. But yeah, no, like I guess like the general like Twitch audience sphere is definitely a lot more in that camp of like. I think everybody here is fucking stupid, and I hope everybody dies and goes to hell no matter what, you know, because it would be so fucking funny. But I mean, that's also like internet comments in a nutshell, right? Like I talk all the time, like at length about how much I hate YouTube commenters, right? Like I've mentioned like the whole I multi-stream to YouTube kind of thing, and then like 99%, 104% of like YouTube commenters for stream stuff is usually just kids just trying to be epic funny. Like some of them came dude, it kills me that like there are people who came in at some point and just started spamming the N-word spelt backwards, and like that's to get around automod and stuff like that. But I feel like when you're having to do that, like you've lost the point, right? Like you're having to go through so many lengths just to offend somebody. Like that's cringe, but not like the fun kind of cringe. That's just cringe. You're fucking gay, man. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, right? Like, holy shit, you get bullied in school. That's the type of shit. That's the type of behavior that gets bullied at school. I hope you get bullied in school, but I mean, you know, I don't know, man. And then after that, the other 80% of commenters on YouTube are, why are you using a female model? Anyway, listen. I'm rambling. I'm talking about stuff. I don't know. Words come to mind. I pretend that I know what I'm doing. Sometimes things are just good. Sometimes things are bad. And the nerds beat them up for it. I mean, listen, I think there's a point where like you don't really have to be offended by the shit people say, right? But like if you're going out of your way to just provoke people or get a rise out of people, like you actually get bullied. That's actual fatherless behavior. Like I can tell the kind of person you are based on like the shit that you do. I was going to say something like way more extreme, and then I realized I probably shouldn't say that. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. So a couple of things, right? Oh, I got a bot that just followed me on Twitch. I mean on Twitter. I hope you die. Go kill yourself. Fuck, what was I trying to get at? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got my first whips while in progress. Oh, that's a penis on my Twitter timeline. I've got some while work in progresses from my current rigger for the outfit 3, right? If you don't know, I'm kind of getting all of my stuff done from the ground up. Mostly just because of the fact that, like, the guy who's rigging it now is actually the guy who I originally wanted to rig the entire model. And looking at the first whips, it looks fucking fantastic. Oh my god. It's funny going from, like, the first pass of, like, rigging with the 1.0 when I debuted this model in 2023, and then kind of seeing the evolution to this rigging, right? Because I asked the guy to try and improve on it. And then after that, I see, like, this and how much more expressive it is, and it's kind of crazy, man. It's like black magic. I don't understand live 2D. That kind of shit's black magic. That's crazy. Anyway, so that's exciting. What else was there? Oh yeah, I remember seeing a lot of people talk about, like, stuff on Twitter or whatever. I mean, that's where I get all my fucking news of talking to people shitposting each other and being stupid and fucking dumb. Oh, right. I was gonna stream Cooking with Nuna on Sunday. Sorry for not doing the cooking stream. My fucking neighborhood's power actually died 20 minutes before, like 10-20 minutes before stream. Like, I wanna say that that's a fucking joke. It's not. Like, I remember, what is it? I got my laptop out to like set up stream, right? I plugged it in, I started plugging stuff in, right? I was cleaning, like, the sink and everything too. Okay, cool. Like, I'm gonna be so ready for the stream. I start taking out ingredients, this and that and the other. And then I go downstairs to quickly get my balaclava, right? I go back to my stream room to get my balaclava. And I try turning on, like, the stream room lights. And I'm like, that's a little weird. And, like, is there a light bulb that went out? Okay. And then I go further into my stream room. And, oh, no. Like, everything's just out. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Just the stream room's out. So then I walk back upstairs, and then I notice, like, my oven is dead. And my microwave is dead. And it's just like, oh, okay. So then I just start checking lights 10 minutes before stream. And it's like, okay, my power's out. Okay. So then I walk outside, I catch my neighbor who just got back from doing groceries, and I just, like, walk over like, hey man, is your fucking power out? And then she's just like, oh, we just got home, we don't know. And her husband was like, oh yeah, I just got a text message saying that our power's out, so probably. And then I start going back in, and another neighbor comes out, and he yells from his porch to me, being like, hey, is your power out? And I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, fuck. So I went back to sleep afterwards, unfortunately. So, no Cooking with Nuna. I'm sorry. I regret everything. I should kill myself, and I should contemplate maybe, I don't know, ending my life. I apologize. My day is ruined, immensely irreparable. I don't know, man. It's fucking awful. Why even live? No Cooking with Nuna, no bolognese. I made bolognese today, except I want more, because I'm fucking hungry and I'm fat. Fuck. I've been trying to, like, actively, what is it? Hi Void. Apologies. He doesn't have a military generator power his place, so a good stream. SMH. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Holy cow, I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. It's funny. I feel like every time I see somebody with a generator, they're oftentimes the most popular person in the block. They're the most popular person on the street for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Apology. Hi, Void. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you're all right. We haven't talked in a hot minute or two, so I mean, you know, big tummy rubs to give you many a pat on the head or something. Yeah. Pee pee poo poo piss boy. What else was there going on? Hi. Yeah, hello. Hello, hi. Oh, that was like there were 2 big, like, things on Twitter this past weekend that I remember people talking about, and I remember waking up being like, wait, real shit? Like, this is like an actual fucking This is like an actual problem that people have. Hi, Tragedy. How are you? How's your evening? How's your afternoon? I guess it's the evening. I guess. You did miss first, second, and third, by the way. I just want to rub that in, by the way, and really like drive my heel into your back. But what was I trying to get at? Oh yeah, the first one was Rin Penrose. I've actually taken a lot of notes from Rin Penrose from how she does her like short form. There is no Cooking with Nuna stream. My power is out. I explained it in Discord. I explained it on Twitter. I literally just spent like 5 minutes explaining it. You want me to explain it again? I think it'll be funnier the 5th time around. Fucking nah. All right. Yeah, no, my power is out, man. Sorry. I literally apologized for it and everything too, which is definitely a thing and a half. Third time was enough. Yeah. I think people get the point. Like if I can't stream Cooking with Nuna, I can't stream Cooking with Nuna. And it's a fucking shame because I do really like streaming Cooking with Nuna. And I mean, I had a lot of difficulty with choosing what I wanted to fucking make, which, you know, maybe I should just bake more. That's really, I think, what I'm gathering from this. The dog ate his cables. I don't actually know the reason why our power went out. None of the power lines in my area were down, right? Game show with Nuna. That is a work in progress. It's just that the concept I'm going for this time around is far more complicated than the original premise that I had. It'll follow the same format as what do VTubers know? Do they know anything? Let's find out. But it'll be what do VTubers know? Do they know anything? Let's find out. But the categories will be completely different, and it'll have to be a much more different kind of thing. Trust me, what do VTubers know? Do they know anything? Let's find out. Will return with, you know, funny epic meme. I just have to figure out who I want to even invite because I think it's funny or stupid. I don't know. I do recall, I have good memories of that stream, honestly. Because that was like the first time I really like hung out with Vera Samilla. Very cool person. I love that woman. Holy shit. I would punch her in the face and give her a hug afterwards, and then smack her in the head with an ashtray. But you know, that's besides the point. There's also, what is it? I had Val Raven also come on too, and Sealy. And then I learned that Sealy can't do division with fractions, which I think is really comical, actually. Yeah, no, it's we're maximizing scuff. That's like the best part of it. I bought 2 new guns again. Yeah, what kind of guns this time? Did you figure out which make and model it is, or is it just another generic AR-15 that you don't know the make and model of? But yeah, no, like the new Twitter thing that like people have been fucking talking about was about Rin Penrose. She had a very unique design, very princely, like, you know, she was part of an all-female group, but it was like a very princely design, and like a lot, and it kind of, you know, it's very unique, I guess, in the sea of a lot of other, like, in the wake of a lot of other like VTuber designs out there. And then after that, like, after about like 4 years of her doing 4 years of her using that model, she finally decided to go ahead and like get a new model, which is, you know, pretty respectable, right? I don't have that self-control. I want to get more outfits and models and all the other stupid shit because I'm fucking dumb and I want more money so that I can waste it on more stuff because I'm fucking stupid. But I saw that people were unironically, like, bitching and moaning, being like, oh, I think I prefer the original one. And I mean, I guess to a degree, like, there is, obviously, you can't necessarily fight against preference, but I think a lot of people were hurling it in a way that felt a lot more, like, aggressive. Which, you know, at the end of the day, like, sure, there's a lot of, like, people I know that have models that, like, I don't particularly care about. A 12 gauge and a 22 Winchester. Okay. So, presumably a shotgun. Do you know what the make and model of your shotgun is? Do you know what make and... so it's a Winchester. Winchester make. What is the model? Their old model was because of their agency. Yeah. No, I think that's 100% valid, Clover, right? Both Winchester. Okay. So, again, which model? Like, if it's a 12 gauge, is it an 1897? Is it an 1887? Or, you know, presumably if it's Winchester, it's old style, right? So, like, you know, maybe the all-round, what is the best all-rounder that uses a Magnum? Any type. Tragedy, we literally talked about this last week. I literally schooled you on this last week. We're not gonna, I'm gonna fucking turn this, I know! Yeah, you asked me a stupid question, I'm gonna fucking think you're stupid! You know now, yeah, I know! Fuck, if I had a rock, I'd beat your fucking skull in like Cain and Abel! Cain disabled his brother! But yeah, no, so me, I'm funny, Daddy. Please understand. But yeah, Clover, no, it was 100% there because they were formerly an agency, VTuber, right? They were part of a corpo, and like they wanted to, what is it? They were part of Idol Corp before. I thought you just domed Abel's dome with a rock. Yeah, I mean he disabled it. You can kill a person and you can disable them, Esker. I'm pretty sure death is a pretty big disability. It's just about like the biggest disability, actually. Really thinking about that. Let's talk about that. What would what would disable you from taking the staircase? How about death? I don't know. Anyway. How are you, Yachty? I saw you earlier in Kaz's stream. You take abuse very well. Oh, so you're like Maya, right? Because, you know, they play Counter-Strike. Anyway, bro, what? No, what if they come back as a ghost? You effectively just buff them. Okay, they're not immune to 12 gauge. 12 gauge, like, anti-ghost shot, you know? If I spit holy water on these shotgun loads, they're certainly gonna fucking die. They're gonna feel it in the afterlife. But yeah, no, Clover, you're right. They were originally part of Idol before Idol became, I believe, Brave Group? And then, 1912 Winchester. Okay, now you're just schizo now, huh? Okay, alright, that's an actual model. Very cool, very neat. That's awesome. Congratulations. I could get myself a retro shotgun at some point. But yeah, no, I believe they became like Brave Group, and I think that like Rin just generally had disagreements with the direction of what the corpo or an agency wanted to do, which I think is understandable, right? Broski Hosky, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Hey Sean, how are you? How's your evening going? But yeah, no, like I think 3 years for any person to get like a new model is definitely like a bit overdue. I mean, kudos to her for honestly sticking it out, but I'm assuming that like for her, like streaming is like her actual job compared to me where I have a real job and then streaming, right? Like the money I make from streaming is never gonna pay my mortgage. It's gonna go out of my way and you know, pay for like 2 pieces of art maybe. But that's you know, that's fine, right? Yeah, no. It's been a weekend. I mean, I hope your weekend was alright. I think you popped in on Saturday and you said you weren't doing super hot, which I mean, you know, I hope, you know, well, it's been a couple of days, man. I hope you're feeling a little better, right? Yeah. I don't know, fucking, I think like publicly, I think you can definitely have your preferences with a lot of like people's models, but I mean, it's like one of those things where you just probably want to keep it to yourself. I don't know. Also, Nuno, I believe they're transgender. Oh, okay. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's valid. I mean, what is it? Ren's always been very like particular about pronouns, I believe, right? As in, you know, they've always gone with like he with the princely like model that they had before, which I think they've mentioned before on streams that they're like a little questionable about. So, you know, you had a new pair of shoes. Oh yeah, it's right. You're right. You told me about that. You got them for $80, I believe, compared to the market price of you said it was like 160 or something along those. It was a pretty big markdown when you actually got it, right? And they were pretty good. And then you said your parents chewed you out for it, which fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. But I mean, hey, you got some new drip, right? New epic drip. Glorp. Hi, Art. How are you? How's everything going for you? Yachty's around here too. She said hi earlier. I have half a, hi team. Hello. $80 for shoes is a nice. I mean, shoes are fucking expensive. Even like cheaper shoes there are. I feel like most shoes are at minimum like $200. Nice tits, bro. Thanks, Dahai Chihuahua. Hi. Thanks, man. Thanks for complimenting your older sister's boobs. That's fucking weird, man. It was about 180 marked down to about 790. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, genuinely, that's an amazing price. I'm getting shoot at. Yeah, right? That's like insane. Look at this degenerate. Everybody point and laugh for this girl redeeming degeneracy. You're welcome. Wow, so polite. Whoa. Usually get your shoes at Ross. I've had these for $20 at Ross for 2 years. A little overdue to get new ones. I mean, hi Kai, how are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah, no, I have Tim's, right, in real life. That's like my everyday like walking shoes, I guess. Right, they're like kind of boot sneakers. They're like an in between of like boots and sneak. Anyway, boots and cats. But I mean, it's been about 5 or 6 years since I've gotten new shoes. So, I mean, this is eating into your VIP fun. Is it? Damn, that's crazy. What's your favorite dinosaur? You like the Spinosauruses? I like the Brachiosaurus, the ones with the long necks. Those guys are cute because they're fucking stupid. But I also think that, like, because they're fucking stupid, they're very, very adorable. Right? Real, true and honest. I think it's because it was a pair of Asics rather than new. Oh, I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to, I don't pay attention to shoe brands, right? I think my running shoes are Hoka's and my walking shoes are the Timbs that I mentioned earlier. But, listen, they do me good. And then after that, I think I have Sportiva La Miura. Those are my climbing shoes. And then I have a pair of flip-flops off of Amazon that I pretty much wear all the time whenever it's summer and I have to wear shorts. So, big fan of SCP-3000. That's basically a dinosaur. Yeah? You know what else is a dinosaur? Who's the oldest person in this room? Alcade's a dinosaur because he's fucking old. Because he always tells me that he was in the Middle East when I was eating glue and when I was 9 years old. Nuna, you're old too. I'm not even 30, dude. Come on. Be nice to me. I too, did you know that? Yes, you did know that. In fact, that's like one of the 3 things I know about you, Art. Trust me, I know. Count your fucking days. Yeah? I mean, here, how many days until, let's see. So we've got roughly around 30 days between, 31 days between May 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus 31 is 47. So I have 47 days since I turned 30. What do you think of the SKS? Great rifle, not worth it in 2026, unfortunately. That has mostly to do with ammo prices these days. You lose track of who I do and don't tell that to. Well, it sounds like you gotta come by quite often. You gotta tell me your entire fucking life. You gotta tell me everything about your dox your location. Where do you live? What's your fucking social security number? How many family members do you have? How many toes do you have? Do you have family? Do you have a mom and dad? Are your parents separated? What kind of food do you like to eat? Do you have windows in your house? How many doors do you have? Do you have an electronic lock or like a regular traditional lock? I don't think I can say your address without sounding offensive. Notice how you bring toes into the conversation. I bet that was for a specific someone. Why are you eating glue? I was 9. Fucking stupid. I've never eaten glue in my life, by the way. I've never eaten crayons either. It's a bit. I want you to know I'm playing a character. The SKS fall off is crazy. So, Art, that's the Walter White address. Okay, I've never watched Breaking Bad, unfortunately. What's the deal, Yachty? Crazy. Okay, so the SKS is a fantastic rifle. If you don't know what the SKS is, it predates the AK-47, but it was after the SVT-40 and the Mosin Nagant in World War II. The SKS was very significant in the progress and development of modern firearms because it was one of the first rifles to reliably use centerfire cartridges instead of rimfire cartridges, which were the predominant cartridge types that were used in bolt-action rifles and semi-automatic rifles in World War II. So one of the reasons why that kind of stuff is important is because the SKS was a widely available rifle. But the Russians had already moved on from the SKS to the AK-47 by the time 1947, 1949 had rolled around. So when we get into things like the Korean War, where it was a conflict between North Korea, supported by the Chinese and Russians, versus South Korea, supported by the United States and all of NATO, I guess, which is pretty much all of the United States. Let's be fucking real here. The SKS is... Actually, no, I guess in the 1950s, they were still using the fucking Mosin Nagants, I guess. It was, like, military surplus. They used the SKS a lot in, like, the Vietnam War, right? And, like, definitely in, like, the Afghanistan-Soviet War, right? A bunch of other stuff. So they were super cheap in the very beginning of the 2000s. So if you went to, like pre 9/11, you went to any gun store, Base, Pro Shop, Cabela's, you'd find bottom of the barrel SKSs for literally about $99 to $200. That is a fantastic price for a gun that you have for plinking, and the ammo is so ubiquitous and cheap that you could sell 7.62 by 3, you could buy 7.62 by 3.9 like it was 22. It's a shit cartridge, don't get me wrong. Like, it's like the shit Tula, like, steel case ammunition that they don't allow in indoor ranges because of some sort of magnetic thing. But, like, the SKS was a very ubiquitous rifle. And it's, yeah, you're right, it's still used today in the current war in the Middle East, everywhere. The SKS is a fucking god-tier rifle. Literally the Soviet version of the M1 Garand. It'll run anything. And then after that, like, nowadays, they run for, like, $600 cheapest, $700 cheapest, and at that point, you might as well just consider getting yourself an AR-15 from PSA. Ammunition for 7.62 by 3.9 has become more expensive than 5.56 due to general, ammo import bans from Joe Biden, which, you know, Joe Biden, you know, soda! Sorry, I'm thinking about memes. But, yeah, no, the SKS fucking, you know, it sucks right now, because as cool of a rifle as it is, LARPers on the internet and collectors have decided to start selling their SKSs for, like, $800, $900. And it just gets more expensive, and it's fucking stupid. And, like, I love it. I'd love to get one. It's so not worth it right now. What do you think? What is it? What are your thoughts on the Intervention? That's your favorite rifle? Man, I sure do love myself some Call of Duty, Call of the Dungle. Whoa, I love Call of the Dungle. Let me just sleight of hand pro quick scope you with my shade. I mean, it's pretty cool, right? It has a very specific cartridge associated with it. It has a cool factor, I guess. I don't know if it's my favorite sniper rifle out there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just me. If you remember Joe Biden is the fact people made Biden blat. Oh, no, for sure. And tried to sell you fake Ethernet cable. Damn, Yachty's getting groomed in her tree. SKS ain't worth all that. Damn. I mean, I think it's just more along the lines of, like, how often are you going to go shoot? How ubiquitous is the ammunition? How much is the, you know, how much, you know, are you willing to spend on a firearm that has a pretty limited range of ammunition, where the cheapest version of that ammunition can't even be used in most indoor ranges, because indoor ranges, mind you, are probably the most common forms of ranges if you don't go shooting regularly, which is about 80% of the US, right? Did you buy an Ethernet cable? It was a fucking... What is Nuna's favorite sniper rifle? I don't actually know what my favorite sniper rifle is. Buddy, I shoot regular. Yeah, they call me the big Texas shooter. Let me tell you, fucking pants grab. I don't know what my favorite sniper rifle is, I'm gonna be honest. Right? Like, if I really just had to choose one, I'd probably just go with the fucking AWP. Right? The L96A1. You can't really go wrong with 338 Lapua Magnum, right? Like, it's a pretty sexy rifle regardless of what you might think, and, you know, and it also, I guess, depends on era too, right? If we're really talking, if we're getting into, like, less video gamey things, the M40, I guess that's also COD 4, really. The M40A3 is a pretty sick rifle, right? Like, tried and true, tested, proven. You know, everybody loves the or I guess the M24, I guess, in a way too, which is, I mean, probably about as like basic as you can get, but I'm also fucking stupid. Anyway, Yachty, did you get yourself an extension cord? Either way, what are you shooting at, Art? What are you shooting over in Canada land? All right, are you fucking sorry, I'm like thinking back to, I think, a thing I was talking about on Saturday, it's something that was a little too TMI, and then everybody, I think I saw like 3 people in chat being like, I could have done away with not learning that information. Yeah, I don't know, man, fuck. that's like a become an inside joke too between me and Zia. What was it again? Who the fuck is this person? Who is this person? Social media manager. Fucking, who are you? This person joined my fucking server. Alright. I don't know who you are. I don't... Listen. This person has last streamed 5 months ago. Who are you? You don't seem real. I don't know. Nothing. I don't have a gun. Someone died. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, okay. So this guy is like a bot. Okay. I hope you die. Suspicious. There it is. Anyway. Fucking weird. Okay. Sorry. Listen, I manually vet pretty much everyone that comes into any sort of server or follows me on Twitter or Twitch. Anyway, sorry. Whenever somebody like follows me or like joins my server and I don't recognize their name immediately and they don't say anything like in general, then I get like immediately suspicious. I mean, like people are fucking awful at like this whole cybersecurity thing, right? Back in like early 2000s, everyone's like, yeah, don't tell people your identity online. I promise, trust me, you want to be safe. And then like fucking this one guy I know who's pretty prolific. He runs like a company associated with bringing VTubers to what is it? Being a VTuber, he runs like a company where he brings a bunch of VTubers to conventions as a robot, right? Hey Nuna, you want to play this new mod for Minecraft? I don't play games for pedophiles, I'm sorry. There's this one chud who stole my Roblox. There's one guy that stole my fucking EA account back in college. I don't know how I just tried logging in one day because I hadn't like played any EA games in fucking ages, because why would you want to play an EA game? I was like, I had a hankering for wanting to play Bad Company 2, so like I tried installing it and booting it up, and then I tried launching Origin. And then they were like, yeah, your credentials don't work. And I'm like, okay. So, you know. Speaking of games for bad people, understandable. Hello, would you help me vote for my friend's Counter-Strike team? Sure. Are they good at Counter-Strike? That'll determine whether or not I actually vote for them. Anyway, you got Diamond 3 on Guilty Gear Strive. Sick! That's awesome. I've been, what is it? I've been, actually unironically using Kovacs to train my aim. Dude, I'll be honest. I think my tracking is, like, actually slightly improved. I'm still dog shit at Counter-Strike, which, I mean, like, that makes sense, right? Like, you can't train individual mechanics in a fucking aim trainer, but still. You remember shortly after joining the military, when you were in advanced training, someone got your info and bought a train ticket all the way in Spain. I had, there was a company I bought a Glock frame from, right? What is it? She hates you. God hates you. You hate it here. How often do you guys actually, like, voice chat or, like, call each other outside of, like, these streams, dude? Legit had an old IRL friend message me that over Steam like 2 weeks ago. I asked them what my name was and they removed me from my friends list. You know what? Okay. Unironically, like, botting has gotten really fucking awful, and like being a VTuber, bots are like I'm a pretty fucking clear target for bots, right? Like, I might as well have a fucking neon sign that says, "Bots, come here! I am your next victim," right? the weirdest thing for bot accounts is that they try to mimic bigger artists in the, you know, in the general sphere. I've had two bots that added me that share the same name as two artists that I've commissioned before, right? The first one was here. Let me just fucking get it actually. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. The first piece of art was this one. If it fucking loads, it's a fucking gigantic image. Holy shit. The first piece of art was this one. I quite like this one. In fact, it was really impressive. This person did this in a day. That's crazy. Anyway, perfect 10 out of 10, right? Shoutouts to Miyu Kiko, right? She also streams as well. She streams at Australian hours, by the way. Just you know, why is that not? I think that's her fucking username. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the wrong person, actually. That's the wrong person. Fuck. Oops. Let me find them real quick on like Twitter and then actually fucking shout them out, because I feel legitimately bad for shouting out the wrong person. Oh, okay. So they have an S at the end of their name because someone took their real fucking name. Sorry about that. I have to wait another minute and a half. Anyway, so Miyu gave me a piece of art that I really liked. Awesome, great. And then so immediately I like had red flags being like, you're friending me out of nowhere. You gave me my commission like half a year ago. Who are you? So then I just said like, hey, it's good to see you. Glad to, you know, I'm surprised you're, friend requesting me, right? Like, I'm glad that you did my commission. Can you give me a quick refresher? What was the commission that you made for me? I seem to have lost the file. Can you send it over to me? No response. To which I then, you know, messaged her being like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? I had another bot that happened to message me or friend request me like 2 months ago. You want to know who they were impersonating? My fucking live 2D artist. Like, Blueberry04. Now, don't get me wrong, I've never met Blueberry in real life. I've never even spoken to her in a voice chat. I'm sure she's a very wonderful person. She has a very unique quirk that makes her stick out and stand out compared to pretty much everyone else I know when it comes to chatting or VTubing or any sort of work. She types like a bot. Like, okay, I need to just fucking show this to you guys and you'll understand what I fucking mean. Also, let me quickly try attempting to shout her out again. There it is. Go follow her. She's fucking cool. She makes some fantastic art. Okay, yeah. Let me just fucking show you what I mean if I just go into the other overlay real quick. Me when I impersonate Nuna and I friend request Nuna. I mean, that would be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? So, okay, here. Let me quickly like scroll up to a bunch of messages from like way back when, right? Hi, hope you are doing good, smiley face. So it is the end. I really enjoyed working with you. I will send you tomorrow the last payment request in the file, smile heart. Also, if you don't mind to leave your review on my page, I would really appreciate heart monkey it. If you want to leave your review today or tomorrow after you receive the file, I'm okay with it, comma, HT, and like the fucking URL is also messed up too. And I'm really happy because I got the chance to work with you, heart. Like, she types like a bot, and that's like no offense to Blue Mary. Like I genuinely, she's from Saudi Arabia, right? Like I have to imagine like she's trying her fucking best, and like I appreciate all the fucking hard work she does because she makes fucking fantastic models. You should totally commission her, by the way, if you have the money, because she's amazing. When she first contacted me, I actually squinted my eyes being like, hold on a second, like this isn't a fucking real person. And then I scrolled through her tweets and I was like, this is a real person. So when this bot friended me, right, there's like, hello, how do you do? And I'm like, hi, Mary. I'm surprised. Wait, say what? My live 2D artist. The person who made this fucking model. Like the Photoshop cutout for it. So when I messaged this bot account being like, hey, what's the deal with the second account? And they were like, oh, you know, my first account got hacked, you know, unfortunate, right? So I wanted to start re-adding people, you know, and you know, I found you. And I just sort of sat there being like, yeah, hey, I lost a file. Can you send it to me? No response. And then typically I hit them with a pretty mean worded slur, and then I unfriend them, and then I told Blue Mary, and then she was just like, yeah, there's people impersonating me again, which is, I don't know, man, it's fucking wild. It's like so funny that it happened to me, not once, twice actually, right? Like if you're gonna bot a profile, like come on, man, at least understand the clientele, you know? Colorful words, yeah, very colorful words. Anyway. What is it? I don't know how bots talk. That's the thing, right? Like, it really does depend on, like, what you get. Here, let's see. Let's see. Here's the thing, right? Most bots end up talking like, how are you doing? Hi, rooftop underscore Nuna. Hot heya, hope you are doing well. If you want, so I can make it for you. If you want, so I can share you some works of mine too. What other ones? I don't want to click on one of these and accidentally like, hiya, your OC turns out well. Cat emoji. I don't fucking care if this is a real company. I don't give a shit if this is a real fucking company. I am not getting sponsored. I will never, ever, I will never take a sponsorship from a company fucking called Poggers. Listen, if I see this, I would unironically bully you. I would unironically tell you to consider the rope. All right, let's see. Let's see. Your live posts have been popping up on my timeline. I've been seeing them occasionally whenever I scroll through X. Hope you don't mind the DM. I've noticed how consistent you've been, so I thought I'd say... Unironically, I've seen this message at least like 5 times. Millennial It's an MLM. It's, I've looked into it. It's a multi-layer marketing scheme, right? Multi-level marketing scheme, so... You're supposed to essentially share the Poggers sponsorship to a bunch of other people, and then good for them. Yeah, real good for them. Let's see. Huh? Are you ignoring me? Don't think too hard about... Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, Sofia Vinci? These posts are protected. Listen. Lazy EN VTuber says, you have a very amazing Twitch channel. It's awesome! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And then I had a person who unironically did give me, you know. Anyway, it's always Sophie, that whore. Oh yeah, there's also the ones that are like very clearly lewd. Gothic doll arched just for you in midnight lace, turning to look at you with naughty eyes. Oh, eye emoji, look emoji, whatever it is. My playful body arched high, my cross choker snug around my neck, ready for your leash, space period space, my jewelry glinting ready for your tug. space comma space my ink sharing their stories monkey emoji. I crave being your good girl space comma space this soft doll begs to obey space period space pull my leash long hyphen follow the link now and take full control smirk emoji fire emoji link. Let's see. Oh my god, this fucking profile picture is so ugly too. Account based in Brazil. I'm not gonna point. I should probably not check that. And listen, I can't anyway. Leashes. Well, what's even the fucking point, right? Like, what an insane fucking like. I hate how bots talk. It's so crazy. Like, I legitimately have to wonder who fucking falls for this. My friend Flavorful, he actually has had suspicious links sent to him that he's clicked. And he's lost access to his fucking server multiple times. And so he sent me a link for a CZ82. Like it's a Czech Republic clone of a Makarov, I guess, but with, you know, made by CZ, a good fucking company, right? I passed on it, even though it was like $180 at $200. But like, he sent me the link. And then I unironically just responded with, brother, I'm not touching a single fucking link from you after your history. Like, it is so funny to me. Oops, ads? Yeah, of course, right? You know. Alright. Boop. Let's, I'm gonna boot up the game while ads are running, because, I'm fucking stupid. That's Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Oh, man, this game fucking sucks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Why does this game actually fucking suck to open? This game is Unreal 5. It looks like shit because of the fucking... Oh, my ears! Fuck! Why is booting this game up so fucking hard? It's like, it looks like ass! It's supposed to... Listen, a PlayStation 1 game runs well because it's from the PlayStation 1. Your model is dying. Yeah, because the fucking main menu of this game is unironically the hardest thing for this game to run for some reason. I don't know why. I like genuinely don't have no idea how they could have unironically made, you know, a main menu difficult to run. I'm sure the game's like shaders are preloading or something like that. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Why are my frames so choppy? Okay. Okay. Game is launched. Alright. Your mom, okay. Man, typing a bot message is hard. You're totally full of whimsy. No, I mean, you talk like a... I mean, you don't talk like that real of a human being, I'll be fucking honest. But you talk like a real enough human being, you know? I'm just saying. Hi, hello, rooftop_Nuna. I was thinking of making a new server... and sharing it with a few friends. Would you mind joining and seeing if it works fine? There are a few things I can't test myself. See, you have me added on, like, Discord. That'd fucking help you out. I don't know. I'd also just be like, prove it. Prove that you're... Alright, Esker! I will fucking kill myself! Hello, welcome back from ads. Nothing bad happened in the meantime while we were away, I promise. We're good people. We're good. We're fun. Sorry, I think it's really fun kind of going through like bot messages and stuff like that. Hi, period. I have a secret. Want to hear it on video? Strawberry emoji. Hello, what is it? Heartbreak emoji. Haha. Random, but caught your vibe. Caught my attention. Look emoji. Let's see. Yo, you seem cool as fuck. This is a burner account, but check my real. Let's talk on my free OnlyFans. I don't understand how this person has the same 60 bajillion fucking bot accounts. How do you want me to prove it? You want to pick on me watching you? Yeah, that's right. Hi, this might feel a bit unexpected, but I was in the mood for a conversation, so I decided to message you if I feel like chatting too. Let's have a simple conversation. You can post my unsolicited dick and publicly mock me? Would be hilarious. Oh no, that's a real person. That's not a bot. That's a real person, actually. No panties on right now, rooftop underscore Nuna, ... space, comma, N, just the letter N, not and. N, space, can't stop touching myself. That's bad grammar. Fire emoji. A sec ago, shot me playing it with it spread on the bed only for you. Devil emoji. Also the letter U. Gotta see this. In parentheses, free entry. Devil emoji. I'm 18 and my pussy stays soaked all the time. I want you to sorry. I'm like reading these and it like physically hurts. It like actually physically hurts, dude. It's so funny. Sorry, I know that this is like hardly content, but like you understand like how many fucking spam messages I get, and like this is the most like insane shit, dude. Twitter's a fucking shithole, right? Oh my goodness. I'm 18. Oh no, I don't want that. And my pussy stays soaked all the time. Pure. Oh, this one's actually grammatically correct. Okay, kudos to the fucking bot maker here. I want you to watch me bounce on a big toy while moaning your. Okay, that's actually good. Like that's actually like a little too lewd, but that's like okay. Hey, rooftop underscore Nuna, comma, hey cutie, comma, dig me, question mark, absolute hottie, huh? Click on me and yield into my charm on OnlyFans. The weirdest part is that everything here is technically like grammatically fine. It's just the only things that don't work is me and yield. Good good answer. What the fuck did I just come back to? Oh, I'm reading bot messages that I get. Genuinely, it's so funny. Like I'm reading through these. And like it's so bizarre seeing like some of these. This is definitely a real person, by the way. I don't know, man. I want. Listen, if you're gonna make a bot account, put in the effort, man. Sorry, no, this one's in all caps. This one's in all caps, right? On rooftop underscore Nuna. Real quick! I look cute here, but what I posted today is way filthier. Fire emoji. Can you peek and tell me if it looks naughty? Tell me what it does to you! All caps. Fucking. Yeah, alright, Helen Gamble. You're coming off a little too aggressive. Whoa. Alright. Let's see. No! Read that. I've never seen this as a bot message before. No way! Oh my god. Are you gay? Rooftop underscore Nuna? No way, dude. I'm screen capping that. I'm unironically fucking screen capping that and posting that. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, no, alright, there's just a lot of stuff here that's just like fucking stupid. Sorry, I know. This bot is just named Lucy Lou. This bot is just named Lucy Lou. Fuck. Come on. She's not even relevant. Charlie's Angels hasn't been on air in like fucking 60 years, man. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Sorry. Hi, period. I bet you're wondering what I look like up close. Bitch, your profile picture is your face up close. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Whoa! Guys, Noon is going international. Watashi wa wakarimasen. DM. Nihongo Jozu. Sex! Fuck. Wait, what is this one? No! Rooftop underscore Nuna hyphen OSC VTuber older sister experience period a group for video chatting with strangers long hyphen want to join? Holy shit! Can I DM you, bitch? You've already DM'd me. Oh my god. Older sister experience. What the fuck? What is the experience here not good enough? Am I not enough of an older sister to you? Do you hate me, Lucy? Do you think I'm not doing a good job? You think my kayfabe is bad, Kafabe? Oh my god. The way they said it, thought. Be honest. Think you could even handle me? I don't want to handle you. I'm married. I think the hi Mirror QP. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? I think those women want you. Oh, you think? Whoa, humana. Hi, David King 144444. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hot, real woman in your area. Hey, yo, homie, yo, babe. Gazing at my black lace tees. See that butterfly tat dipping low, ... It's directing to my juicy core that's already pulsating for your messages. As a blazing redhead, I don't behave. DM me and let's get filthy. Devil emoji. Reply fast. I'll set it up right away. Every man knows what this means. Huh? What do you mean? Every man knows what it means. What do you mean? What I know what it would mean. Set it up right away. What are you setting up? What do you mean reply fast? I can't even see your thing. You're in the fucking hidden tab of my message requests. Free lobster. Dude, sign me the fuck up. I love lobster. I don't love lobster. I love free fucking lobster. In today's economy, I need your cock. That's it. That's the fucking message. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. Oh man, fuck up my tight cousin. Fuck, dude. Hi, I'm new on X. I saw your profile and thought I'd reach out and introduce myself. I don't check this often, but I have an OnlyFans, and I get, dude, fucking Temu OnlyFans at this point. Like, what is the point? What is the fucking point? Fuck up Mike Tyson. I'm done, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I want to kill myself. I want everyone to know that. What am I doing? Projector lens. I will put away this and this and how much health do I have? I'm good. Oh man, sorry. What a funny fucking experience. Also, fellas, if you don't know what this game is, because I know I've been fucking... Don't kill yourself. Who else are we gonna ask? Are you gay? Rooftop_Nuna. Every second you don't respond, they pulsate faster or something like that. What do they have? Arrhythmia? Fucking have a cardiac arrest? actual, like, panic attack? Oh my lord, dude. Oh, I feel bad for those women pulsating at, like, light speed because I haven't replied fast enough. Goodness gracious. You wouldn't want to be one of those fellas, am I right? Where am I going? Who am I? What is the video game? I'm playing this video game today. I know what I'm doing, right? Okay, yeah, so I need to go to the projector, right? This is... It's been a week. I just remember that there's fucking dinosaurs in this game, dude. I don't know. Are you gay, Nuna? I mean, like, listen, I think it's more rational whenever YouTube commenters go, are you trans? Why are you using a female model? Right, like, that feels more real to me than, are you gay? Oh, man. Fuck, dude. That was the thing. That's the funniest part, right? Like, even on, like, the Signalis video... Right, the Signalis video that I released, I think I still had the chibi model of all things. No. I had debuted the model, but like, I guess I debuted the big boy model that I have right now. But like, it is really comical because I think one of the comments, I think like the third comment I got, honestly, was like, "Are you trans?" Fuck. I just feel like saying, "Are you gay, Rooftop Nuna?" is the best you're gonna get. I think that's funny though. I think it's funny. You're doing great, Yachty. Oh. I don't understand. You're probably gonna get that question a lot now that you mention it. What, are you gay or are you trans? I mean, for what it's worth, Lucy, I kind of instantly outed you as gay. Or at least bi. Rooftop Nuna are gay this game again? Yes. This piece of shit. Oh, am I trans? I mean, you know, it happens. Some people are kind of like that in terms of, like, build. I mean, I clocked you as femboy. That's what I did, right? You have the femboy diet because of the fucking shark-shaped nuggies and not Monster Energy and stuff. But, you know, that's, you know, I know that's, like, not 100%, like, true, question mark. I don't know. Reminds me of the gay username. I mean, I think that's really funny about Val's, like, username. How many fun boys visit your stream today, Nuna? Just Lucy, unfortunately, right? I'm missing my cabal of femboys to harass. Listen. At Maya VT. I'm sure Maya will come when he's ready, you know? And then I can make fun. Give them time, they'll come. Yeah? What is it? Fuck, dude. It was really sad. I was what is it? Looking back on that Outlast stream, and I made a comment about, like, how, I guess, during my stream, apparently there's just, like, a pink cloud of estrogen that just shits out of my body. Right, as I walk, and that apparently turns people into femboys, I suppose. Are you collecting them like Pokemon? I don't know how they find me. I don't know how they find me, dude. It's just, they find me, and it's weird. I need to find the remaining fucking things here. Are you alive or dead? You're definitely dead. Okay. Your free will starts here. Wow. So, you know, I mean, what is it? Miracle, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, you're right. I just have a lot of femboys that find my channel for some reason. I don't know how I keep attracting these kinds of people, but I mean, listen, I'd much rather the femboys than the fucking, like, weirdos, you know? I've had a lot of, I've seen a lot of weirdos come in, I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying, I've had a lot of weirdos come in. Am I a weirdo? I don't think you're that weird. Listen, I've had, like, genuine autists that, like, are just, like, shitty, right? That one guy who was obsessed with Fallout lore that fucking, what is it? I called him annoying once, and then he never, ever came back, which is a good thing. He unfollowed me on everything, which I think is very funny. Kudos to him, because I told him that he was fucking annoying. And the femboys yearn for guntism. I mean, you'd be surprised at how many people out there are, like, femboys or trans, I guess, that are really into guns, right? There is that joke where, like, there's the pipeline from, like, playing Arma and then turning into a femboy or trans. Or, like, running an Arma server and then becoming femboy or trans, you know? Obviously, like, that's... I'm not gonna go out of my way and, like, comment on that as an expert. I'm just saying, you know? It's certainly an interesting phenomenon that some people have noticed. Which, I mean, I guess Arma campaigns are long enough that I guess you could get Maya's specific build of playing video games 12 hours a day and then proceed to, you know, not... Where am I fucking going? Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's what it is. I need a... Hearts of Iron or something like that. I feel like that's been a lot of things for, like, people in general, right? Like, it's the same thing if you play any sort of game, I guess, long enough. Like, Ultra Kill is a pretty big, like, community of people that are like, oh, you know, femboys and trans and stuff like that. And I mean, again, like, I'm not going to comment on that in particular, but, like, it seems to just be everywhere. Which, I mean, listen, good for you. No, Arma, that isn't 556. That's estrogen. Go, white boy, go. I still think it's really funny whenever I get the comments, whenever I do Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's always been, like, the strange one to me. Fallout New Vegas, of all things, right? I just realized that I never killed this thing. Okay. So this thing had a forest, volcano, ocean, and beach. I need to get my fucking notepad out, fellas. This isn't good. Do I still have... Oh wait, I do. I have my notes from last week. Wow! Anyway. That's close. No, Overwatch is the e-girl, e-boy game. Just like Valorant, right? I guess it's Marvel Rivals now, but I mean, you know. If you got a single ultra kill image favorite and someone saying, finally, I can ultra kill myself. Here. Hold on. I've got something for you. We're e-girl and e-boy? Yeah.
Toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi. Save me. Jesus Christ. A toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi! When
this toxic Fujo fem cell exists. Listen, it's funny, alright, I promise. I don't even want to play... Yeah, you said that last time, dude. You said that last time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little suspicious. A little sus, as the kids say. Where's the fucking Among Us one? Anyway. Oh, my rigger, what is it? Messaged me. Okay. Calm dough, yellow colored light. Red colored light. Blue colored light? No, wait, wouldn't it be backwards? So, forest. Okay, volcano, ocean, beach. Right? So, it would be, So this would be the calm doe, which would be the forest. No. The forest would be the female lion, right? And then the volcano would be the red-colored one, which is the grazing buck. Then the ocean would be the blue lion. And then this one? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's not something I can push. I don't understand. What is it? So I was invited to play it. Damn, that's a shame. Wait, no, I genuinely don't understand. What the fuck? These rooms are definitely connected, right? There's no other reason why there's just a room here with some elements of things to note, right? This really is just slowly turning into fucking Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve. Illuminates its features. Okay, blue, green, blue, red, yellow. I don't really play many multiplayer games. How many hours do you have in Guilty Gear Strive? I know you play ranked because you're Diamond 3. You keep mentioning that. So I'm just saying, you know? Ground Zero Museum animal puzzle. Ground Zero Game Museum animal puzzle. Wow. Visual Guide to Secrets? Question mark? Or what game is this? Quake 2 Ground Zero? No way! Animal Kingdom puzzle. I'll just fucking look this up. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Chapter 6. Okay. Okay, so this guy is in the museum, right? Oh, this is a big section of this fucking game, huh? Sorry, I'm gonna... Listen, don't mention my GGST time. Well, you didn't ever produce a value or a number, you know? Okay, so... The security override disc, which opens a door, yellow colored light, a red colored light, volcano, forest, ocean, beach. So that means 1, 3, 2, 4? Sorry, please understand, I'm fucking stupid. You don't want to add them up. This bitch can't do math in her fucking head. This bitch can't do math in her fucking stupid ass head. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. What a dummy. What a silly goose. Alright, so grazing. Would it just be that? 1, 3. Ocean is blue? 4. Yeah, alright. Okay, I just got the numbers back. Okay, I just got it backwards. I had the right idea, I just had it backwards. I'm fucking stupid. I did it! Wow! You need to turn on your PlayStation to check. You have a PlayStation? Damn. I think you should go to church. Yachty, I think you should go to church, right? And you should hold up a Bible. You know, that's what we call the pray station. That, or you're a very Asian man trying very desperately to say PlayStation, but as an Asian person, you know, that's exactly how it rolls off the tongue. But I don't know, I'm stupid. Fuck, man. I'm losing my goddamn head. I'm sleepy. I'm so eepy. She has no game. She also has no game. Damn! Art, be nice to Yachty. What did Yachty ever do to you, huh? She gives you tummy rubs or whatever, right? She's like happy to be with you or whatever. She would die for you. Okay, what? So, we have... I'm just gonna fucking screen cap this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna fucking screen cap this and just send it on myself. Okay. Alright. EP. I don't know where to use this. I actually don't know where to use this. What the fuck? I'm sure I'll figure it out, but like, still. No, I'm nice to you. Oh. I guess my next plan of action is going upstairs? This is definitely a code to something. I just don't know where. Scanner upgrade machine. You have an image that says otherwise? Do you think I'm nice to you? I'm definitely nice to you, right? Oh, wait, this one. Gulp. Art, do you ever look at Yachty and then you think to yourself, gulp, that's a lady I'm in love with or whatever, right? And it's like super fucking gay or something, and then congratulations, I guess. You said 1000% that I was a freak. Okay. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect, actually? Okay, so I need to upgrade the scanner, and then... You play the Toxic Fujoshi. Gecko Chaser, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. What kind of geckos you chasing, man? How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. You ever play the Toxic Fujoshi video like 5 times? Dude, it's so fucking funny to me. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it's just so funny to me. The way that like it devolves, it's the same thing over and over again. It's just Toxic Fujoshi. Oh, okay. And then this, and then I think it's this, right? Wait. What? Oh, come on. Grr. Menus. Couldn't be me. I think it's this. That's your chud. Aren't you? I'm so glad that you guys have each other. The chuds, chudding it up. Chudoids, if you will. Waiting for code check. What? If object has been found. Oh. This requires, okay, so activate scanner. If object has been found, search for object. No, this isn't right. Okay. So activate scanner, search for object. If object has been found, upload result to scan. This one. Hi Val, how are you? How's everything going for you? I did it! I can do logic puzzles or whatever the fuck it is. I'm so good at video games. Hey, it's the person who likes Canadians. Oh my god, it's Val! Gay? Question mark? Hello Val Raven. Improve DNA samples and bypassing simple electronic locks and mechanisms. Let's go! Fuck yeah. Nice! Neat! Epic, even. Epic Chungus. Gay? Wait, Val, did you see my post on Twitter earlier? I just made the post. I just think it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. I was reading out bot messages on, what is it, on Twitter. I did post, what is it? I mean, I could just bring it up right now if you want. I just thought it was really fucking funny, dude. Let's see. It's here somewhere. Big think emoji. Wow, I'm struggling to find it. Are you gay? It's so fucking funny, dude. Genuinely. It's so good. Let's see. Rooftop underscore Nuna. No, I don't think I am. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I'm gay. I don't know. Listen, the most common question I get on anything typically is, "Are you trans?" on like every single one of my YouTube shorts. I mean, I guess I understand why, but so I actually, okay, so this is a short that I made a really long time ago, but it was me talking about the fact that some people were confused about my, like, about my gender, right? So, like, Nuna means older sister, right? I have a lady model, and very clearly I'm a Bobby Niku, which means that I'm a guy using a female model. One of the things when I did meet somebody, well, a very long time ago, one of the questions that they, like, said to me, or one of the things they told me was just like, "Nuna, I'm surprised you're not a woman." I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" And they're like, "You type like a woman. You type like a girl." And mind you, this is coming from like a femboy who was maybe about like a year on estrogen and everything too, right? It's just like, "Hey, Nuna, you talk like a girl." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's just like, "Yeah, no, I don't know. Your mannerisms, just the way that you talk, the way that you type, it's just, it's very girly." And I'm like, "Okay." Which then made me think about my best friend, right? And my best friend is like, he used to join a bunch of random servers and he would just be like a fucking weirdo. At some point, some guy was really surprised when they found out that my best friend was a guy, my best friend, right? It turns out that my best friend, or this guy, was interpreting his stuff as, "Oh, this entire time, the past, like, year, the past 2 years that we've known each other, I thought you were a brown lesbian." Now, it's one thing to be like, you type kind of like effeminate, right? Like, even effeminate way of typing, right? How do you type like a brown lesbian, right? Like, how do you discern somebody's sexuality from typing? Okay, maybe you can sort of like get away with it if you talk about how horny you are for women, right? Maybe you can sort of do that. How do you discern how somebody types like a brown person? Like, I'm like genuinely trying to wrap that around my head. It's one thing to type like a woman. It's one thing to have an effeminate way of typing. It's another to be like, you type like a specific race. I don't know, man. Bobby Niku, brown lesbian Nuna. Nuna's best friend, brown lesbian. I don't know. It was a fucking funny. It was a weird fucking funny, like, joke. I don't know, man. It's just a. It was a weird experience, definitely, for sure, but I don't know. Nuna is better than. No, my best friend, not me. I don't type. You know what? No, fuck it. Yeah, I type like a brown person. Let's go with that. I don't type like a. Oh, shit! Inventory upgrade! Yo! Oh, that's like one more space. Okay, we went from 8 slots to 9. Ooh, really gonna help me. All of that for one extra. This fucking game sucks, dude. All that for one space. This game sucks. But it's headcanon now. I'm Korean. Listen, I'm already a minority. You don't have to tack on a different one. Doggy! Oh, doggy! I'm gonna run away! Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna mosey on by, fellas. From Korean to, what is it, Southeast Asian real quick, yeah. Are you brown lesbian? Wait, did I just lock onto something in the other room? I just saw something in my thermal. Anyway. This fucking game, man. This fucking dinosaurs, dude. Anyway. Oh, it's for it's for the bit. Yeah, listen, never give up an opportunity to be funny. Doggy! Guys, I'm starting to think this doggy doesn't like me. Oh, Jesus! I think it's very funny to me that this game was like, you know what? You know what's a good way to spice things up? Let's just add dinosaurs. Fucking Yoshi. Oh my God, he's even in the safe room. Okay, all right. Let's load the fuck up, fellas. Let's load up and get ready to start fucking killing things, man. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's get ourselves our shot bun and our Mosin Nagant. Where's my fucking 762x54R? Oh yeah, Busan. Did you take a train here? Kind of. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Alright, and then let's bring like an extra sippy juicer before. You love dudes! Yeah? Yeah, man, I'm lit. I don't have to tell you. Okay, for the sake of making the run back... For the sake of making the run back to my... What? Bro! Bad dog! Yeah, DNA quality poor. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for an intruder, and it was just to test an army or weapons. GG. I mean, I am more than ready to fucking kill a man, if that's what you're wondering, right? Oh yeah, that's how you load a fucking what's the word? That is how you indeed load an AR-18. Let me see my Twitter likes real quick. Can you share with me your Twitter likes? Hey, Val, can you remind me what your username on Steam is again? No reason. Just curious. Alright. No, I will not share my Twitter likes with you. It's okay. You don't have to share mine with me. Oh my lord. Oh, that's why. I'm fucking out of ammunition. That's why. What? Oh, I parried though! This game. Okay. So what's the fucking game plan here? I'm surprised I still have decent health right now. Do I just have to kill the fucking dinosaur? Is that it? Is this just boss fight time? Will you check Discord? I can't believe it. They're talking in chat without me. They're talking, they think they don't want to include me in the conversation. I can't believe it. They don't view me as a friend. How awful. How mean. What meanie bobeanies. Yeah, we're talking about you. Nothing good, I presume. You guys are being real mean. Dinosaur? Dinosaur. Okay. I don't fucking care. This is eating up through my fucking shotgun ammunition, dude. What do I do now? Where do I go, actually? That's a very important question for me to wonder and ask, actually. What is it? Gun license? What's that only want to shoot a motherfucker? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I specifically moved out of New York after graduating college so that I could own a gun without like having to go through copious amounts of shitty paperwork. That's unironically real, factual and true, actually. Where's the big boy dinosaur? I want to befriend the big boy dinosaur. What happened? What happened to the big boy dinosaur? The big boy dinosaur doesn't want to be my friend anymore. There's just magnum ammo here, and it's also getting too expensive now. I mean, as much as some people like and love New York City, like I know Bodega loves New York City. I just don't like urban centers. That's really what it is. I just don't like urban areas. Heavy machine gun ammo. $5 for a sandwich, PB&J. I mean, I feel like if you're already ordering a fucking PB&J outside, you've already made some questionable decisions in life. I'll be completely frank with you. You have no fondness for New York City. I mean, it's like, I understand that there's a lot of love for it and you know, in the city, but also, you know, whatever semblance of culture there is kind of non-existent. It's a place where there's things to do, I guess. It's fun as like a tourist trip. I still don't think I know what the fuck I'd want to do there. Because objectively, I don't really like going outside, so, you know. I just kind of presume that like everybody's just kind of, you know, like, dog, I live in not there. Why should I care? They Ninja Turtles income. No, that's fair, right? I don't know, man. Like, New York City's just expensive. It's also smelly, right? Like, I get it. It's like sewage and the sort. It's fucking gross. I hate it. Oh, there's a body here I never fucking picked up. Interesting. What is my current objective, actually? Okay. I guess I don't need this for now? Question mark? Sure. Let's go with this for now. Alright, there's a few items I want to get before I come back. Yeah, no, New York City just fucking smells. Or, like genuinely bothers me. I go there here and there for, like, Chinatown. For, you know, familial reasons, but... I'm Cosmic. The only metro was, like, San Diego, but I still wouldn't want to live there. That's fair. I like Boston. I think Boston's pretty chill, actually, right? And that's, like, saying a lot, because I fucking hate Boston, too. Boston's one of those cities where if you try driving in there, you miss a turn, and then you have to drive 40 minutes to make that single turn again. Yeah. What other cities are there? I don't like Baltimore. I don't really... I hate DC. DC's pretty fucking bad. Never been to... Oklahoma's a state, you fucking doofus! I will always recommend visiting there. I've visited... Listen, Art, I've visited Toronto. It sucks. I hate it. It's like the most shitty version. It's the most shitty version of, like, New York City. Good lord! Washington? I haven't been on, like, too much on the West Coast. I've been to San Francisco. I don't really care much for San Francisco. Or San Jose. Alright, so... You're not... We got 10 years in traffic. Okay, clearly you've never been on the I-95 going from Maryland all the way down to going from, like, I guess Delaware all the way down to, like, North Carolina. That shit sucks, dude. 6 lanes of just the most unadulterated, horrible fucking traffic, and it jams all the time because some moron doesn't know how to drive in a fucking straight line. Same for LA. I want to try visiting LA at some point. That has more to do with the fact that LA is... It just has a lot of cool stuff there, and I know a lot of friends there, you know. Hello. It is me, Chibis Nooney. How are you? Wait. What do you mean? You've been to Mexico. You meant the U.S. What are you talking about? You good, man? You good? You having a stroke? Where are we? Where are we right now? Missed a turn, another 10 years, dude. It's Boston. I don't know. Toronto, in my experience so far, is like the food's not great, right? It's kind of smelly. We're getting around to them. No, that's fair, right? I mean, everything in fucking California is like stupidly expensive, right? Like that's like the caveat. Right, and like because of how expensive everything is, it's just like, oh, you know, like you just melt in the sun, and then you go and then you take a sandwich and that's like $28, right? Oh, you meant traffic? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess LA traffic's probably pretty bad. You have to probably be some sort of level of insane. Hi, Stunov. That's femboy number 2 today. Wow. Listen, there's probably gonna be another femboy that stumbles into this fucking channel at some point, and then we can all make fun of them for being in here. Alright, flashbang, magnum ammo, and then, do I want this? I want the scope. Fuck it, I'll take the scope, why not? Probably some weapon that can use it that I think will be useful. Alright. Just wait and the femboys will come. I mean, I don't know, maybe, right? Like, Stunov found me through the recommended thing, right? Lucy found me through an emote. That's the thing that's always been like, huh? What? Right? Like, Lucy found me through a fucking emote. I'm like genuinely impressed. You also find, let's see, you found Nuna playing Look Outside. It's a good game. A good fucking game, fellas. Look Outside's great. Ooh. You found a League streamer. What is it? I started saying hi to Kaya Soul, because of your emotes, actually, Yachty, so, you know. Alright. There's gotta be another sort of thing that I'm missing here, right? Like, there's still so much of this fucking place to explore, and you're telling me that I can't just, like... The door's stuck and won't open, and then... I think I don't know where Minty found me, and I think Shy got raided into me. I don't know how. I think Twangerine definitely got raided into me. And that was definitely from Moogie. So, listen, I'm trying to... I've always think it's really fascinating whenever I find people that discover me, and then I just learn... Alright, ow. Fucking hell, dude. These dinosaurs are brutal. This is gameplay. Come on! I fucking swear to God! Please keel over and die. Okay. Okay. If I had a nickel for everyone, someone started talking to other video emotes, I have 2 nickels. It's strange to happen a lot. I mean, like, VTubers are naturally kind of like meant to be social, right? I like meeting new people in the streaming space, right? Like that's a big thing. Viewers also watch these channels to include one of the other streamers I watch. Damn, that's crazy. So how many emotes of mine do you use in other people's, other people's chats, huh? That's the real question. That's the real kicker. Okay. Well, none, because you're not subbed. She hates me! Wow! I can't believe it. Yachty, absolute betrayal. Fucking... Why do I even want to live anymore? Listen, I'm just saying. There's so many things. There's so many... Did I miss a room? Okay, so I have the upgraded wrist scanner. You're always using point, sippy, speen, pants grab, and then oge. That's fair. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, Stunov. Should I go get the clickers too? Goddamn. I too am in this episode. You sure are. I have to fucking pee, dude. Oh, wait. Ads are in 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, so they told me to get the fucking scanner. Is this all we need, or am I missing something? No? Okay. I guess... There's a huge Nuna Blush silly goose. Oh, really? I think you're the only person I've seen use the Nuna Blush emote then. That's crazy. 6 minutes. You have to wait 6 minutes to piss. Pisses myself. I think the only legacy that Mafia 3, the video game, has is the fucking clip of the one kid who has autism or some sort of presumably, mental illness that they were shitting themselves, and the mom is just like, "You're literally shitting yourself," and the kid's just sitting there, "No, you're literally shitting yourself. Not now. Go to the fucking bathroom." Fuck. Over to the sidewalk, dude. I totally would, right? I'm giving people golden showers all the fucking time. We all know this. All right. They call me what is it? They call me the shower head. Not exactly that. That is an awful segue, but okay, go on. Psycho Giantess dating sim. I have that in my library. I need to play it at some point. Yes, I'm also here. Any questions? No, I think you've said it quite enough, actually. Stunov. I understand. Oh, I'm supposed to come up here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Ah, a door. Using the bathroom. Interesting. Fuck is that? Is that item? Bum 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 bum. Fitness booster. 9 mil. Key. Okay. Huh. I don't quite understand. All right. Is there something that I was missing? I don't quite understand it. Be right back. Goodbye, Stunov. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Stunov. Where's Stunov? Ah! Oh shit. But not exactly X all the time. That's fair. I'm gonna go urinate. I'll be right back. Because I think urinating is pretty cool. Ripstone, it's like he's still here with us. If only, right? Do I have, like, abysmally shit timing? Ads are over, right? Ads are over. Hello! Hi! Hello, Moogie-chan. Hello, Moogly Woogly. Moogly Woogly Choogly? Because, anyway. Hi, did I miss anything? Oh, you rated me. Oh, that's pretty epic, actually. Sorry. I'm really bad at this. Let me give you a quick shout out. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Oh, Hatsune Miku, Project Diva. I've never played that. Wow. My favorite Vocaloid is T2. Whoa. Mostly just because of the fact that I've been listening to Teto a lot lately, I feel like. Because I feel like, the Utao Vocaloid Bank seems to sound a lot better than the alternative. Anyway, Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scandally clad pictures of, Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Oh, she's so hot. Go ahead and take care of it, but if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna, I'm your morally ambiguous. I think Utao. I think it's Utao. I might be mistaking the two, but I'm also not as deep in the trenches when it comes to Vocaloid compared to other people. Oh, Brazilian Miku. Oh, her boobies are so fucking big. Stick to this. Hi, George. How are you? How's everything going for you? What does the 762 stand for in your name? I want to imagine that it's 39, because Mugi is typically seen with AKs, right? Oh, Synth. Okay, that's probably Synthfy. Hi, George. How are you? Thank you for your singular comment of the stream. I hope you're having a good time, man. This game is interesting. 762 by 6'9". Whoa, damn. I like your funny. I mean, yeah. I'd never drop a singular comment and leave. That's crazy. Damn. Hey guys, I think you should follow George Chungus. He's an epic animator with a great sense of humor. He would never be sarcastic. Every single word that comes out of his mouth is entirely sincere. Just like me. I'm the most sincere streamer on this platform. Smiles. Fuck. Anyway. 5-4-R. Okay. Moogie, was your first gun like a Mosin Nagant or something along those lines? Because, like, I'd imagine that because of all the gun content you actually do, right, like, you've grown up in an environment and household with firearms and everything of the sort like that. Like, your backstory is literally, like, Rally Vincent, right? Oh, Mosins. Yeah, moist nuggets. Ooh, delicious. I love my shitty rimmed cartridge. First was a Makarov. Damn, she fell for the comm block meme, fellas. I think we have to put her down. I'm kidding. Understandable. I mean, Macs are pretty cool, right? So, I mean, you know. But, yeah. I grew up around guns, actually. No, that's actually kind of... That's fair, right? I was, what's the word? I am the black sheep in my family, and so the concept of growing up with guns is, well, my family looks at me weird, basically. Ain't that the villain from Modern Warfare 3? Is there another one? I sure hope there's not. I don't like these little spindly fellas. Oh, there's another one! I don't like that! Okay, cool. Throw a cigar on the floor. Oh my god, this gun is the most detailed gun I've ever held. 45, huh? The slide's been reinforced. What is it? The slide release has been elongated for easier access with the thumbs. I actually don't remember every single modification made to Snake's 1911, to be honest. Is the SVU Dragunov, the bullpup one. Oh, so the SVU. Law and Order, SVU, Special Victims Unit. Sorry, every time I think of the SVU, I just think of the Special Victims Unit. That's all. Are we sure Nuna hasn't VA'd for Metal Gear? I would never. I think it's really funny that Beryl thinks that I actually do a really good Snake impression. That woman has so many Fujo fantasies that I might as well just voice one for her at some point. Have a good evening. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, Moogie. Really, really appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a fantastic night. As always, thanks for the raid. Many, many tummy rubs and pats on the head. And I don't know, a lot of other stuff too. Vomits on myself. Alright. What does this open for me? Will you voice my Fujo fantasies? Are you even a Fujo? I mean, I guess. I don't know. You want to go to a shooting range? Do that? I mean, I know that guns are heavily, like, regulated in Canada, but I'm pretty sure you could still get them, right? No, you're not a Fujo. Yeah, exactly. I figure that's like the one label that you're not. Okay, so there's an arm there, and then okay. Holy shit, Nuna. Yeah, if I were a Fujo, I'd want Nuna to voice my Fujos. What am I playing? What are you playing with dolls? You just got a friend request from a bot. Let's go! Are you gay, you dirty girl? That is probably my favorite bot message I think I'll ever get, to be frank. Like, I genuinely think that. I can't think of another, like, bot message that even compares to how silly that is. Okay, so what do I do here? What is this? Why does this museum just have, like, this weird HVAC system up above? Oh, one of these fellas. Okay, is there another one? I kind of wish the thermal, what is it, the pistol scope optic was just not, like, green. HVAC system screams in fear. I mean, my wife has the thing where she can't ever turn her, what's the word? She can't turn her brain off when it comes to like working. So we'll go inside of a building and she'll look at ductwork and just be like, that looks bad, that looks stupid. They could have done that better. Where does that lead? I'm just like, Bun, please chill. I did get a vaguely concerning I can't stop message from a bot. What can't they stop? Dude, you've been friended by a bot. Listen, you have to send a copy pasta to 20 people, or else you're gonna get murdered by a monster tonight. Please trust me. It's so real. It's a real it's a real creepy thing. Listen, he's in my door right now. Shivers like a traumatized puppy. I mean, like I mean, it's okay, man. Like, you failed your class. It's okay to feel traumatized or some way like frustrated, you know? Oh man, I like to imagine when Twangerine says that if he's playing with Fujos, he'd like me to voice his Fujos, and then he has like two dolls in his hands. One's an action figure of like Batman, and the other one's the action figure of like Batman. The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where did you get a thing like this? Yeah, no, that's perfect. You're gonna throw up real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Are you still sick? You still fucking weak? Baby mode? Are you still dying from illness, cancer, possibly leukemia? Anyway, I would never roleplay Salad Snake. I've had Kai tell me that I should just voice act stuff, right? Or just straight up do my best to do impressions on, like, as far as like YouTube Shorts stuff goes. Oh yeah, George, this game is very Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, and Resident Evil all in one. 6 out of 10. Wouldn't it's okay. Doggy! Oh, it's back! Fuck! Okay! Wait, is this the boss fight? Holy shit! Okay. Guys, I think I should have brought a bigger gun. Ow. I think I should have parried the big old T-Rex, huh? I'm starting to think that, machine gun ammo, epic. This is the boss fight, okay. I'm going to load my game and get my guns. Well. With the music playing and everything, yeah, no, that is 100%, a boss fight. Let's, I don't need this. I don't... You know, let's get ourselves our moist nugget, shot bun, an AR-18, and I've got 2 sippy juices. You know what? I can take on anything. I think. I don't know. Maybe Star Wars sequel action figures. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a lot of people who are celebrating May 4th, or what is it? It was like May the 4th be with you or something. I don't know. I don't fucking care about Star Wars. Like, I understand it's like cultural significance and why it's important and popular, but also like that series has forever become like the Reddit franchise to me. Because the only people that would ever like it at this point are Redditors. From the saving the street. Bye. Hey, George, I think it's really cool that you saved a dog from the street. You know, you're a really cool guy. Very, very epic. In fact, cool person. I thought Redditors hate Star Wars. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, take it easy, George. Thanks for coming on by, as always. Oh, wow! That was really powerful! Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe 5.56 might not be the best ammunition. Might not be the best ammunition for, what is it? Taking down dinosaurs. I'm starting to think that 5.56 might be a bit of the wrong weapon to use. I just need some green tips, must. I'm gonna run. Just shoot better. Oh yeah, shit, you right. I just land like bigger crits. That's all. I am out of ammo in this. Oh! I will be honest. It is actually kind of a cool set piece to be fighting against a fucking dinosaur. But also, damn, this fucking game's stupid, dude. Oh, that's a lot of them! Why? I'm going to run. Holy shit, I have an actual conga line! Wow! Oh, geez. Alright. What's my health at? I parried the big dinosaur! I can parry everything in this game. Okay. This is, like, actual Parry-Slop. No way that I can just fucking parry this thing. Ow. Okay. You can't kill it here? Oh, I've wasted like 2 magazines! Really? Wait, if this isn't the boss fight, well shit, man. I just wasted so much fucking ammunition. Can I come back here later? My doggy no die. I'm actually kind of upset that this isn't the boss fight, actually. May as well kill yourself and reload. I kind of wonder if this... I wonder if Faulty's lying or not. Not that he would ever have a reason to lie to me, just, like... Not that, like, he would have a reason to actually lie to me, I just think that it's, like, weird that there's, like, this big open arena, they have all this ammunition and, like, health kits lying around. Like, this is a boss arena, for sure. Oh, dinosaurs with that cake. Listen. Dino, who would win? The diabetic, system of a dinosaur versus a woman who's caked up. Extending my watch streak. Hell yeah. Huh. Whoops. I can't see myself. Oh, I'm already loaded. Like, it's bleeding, right? Everything, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Nuna, help. What's up? The notorious 20mm. You can't stop thinking of Otis and what is it, Voimastina. I mean, listen, if you like the characters, I understand. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. System of a dinosaur? Say that again. This is really silly. Okay. You're having hopeless romantic thoughts about them? I mean, they are, like, meant to be characters you really get to intimately know in these gacha games, right? Like, that's kind of like the point of it. I guess Faulty is right. I've used all my fucking ammo. It's okay, I still have a shotgun. Just parry it to death. We're gonna start having to do that, actually. Big think emoji. Damn, I can't believe Faulty would tell me the truth that I can't kill it here. Wait, am I actually out of... Dude, I'm out of everything. Well, alright. It's so funny that I can fucking parry this thing. And it's a very predictable parry, too. The actual boss fight's in the next area. Okay. So basically, what you're telling me is that I should grab these shotgun shells and the 5.56 here and then immediately run to the next area. Okay. Grr. Fuck. Okay. I just wanted to try, Faulty. Listen. I mean, it's a good thing that you told me. Otherwise, I actually would have, like, not known and just wasted all my fucking ammo. You're gonna lay down for a little bit. Feel better, okay? Hi, rival. Actually, no, you've been here. Alright. Pull up the revive a dying star. I think that's a funny meme. There's another first aid kit here, right? So... This is probably a really bad idea, but... Yeah, okay. Fuck. This was bad! Oh, we're gonna run! So fucking stupid. We did it! Wow! But I mean, like, no. Wait, seriously? We just run in here and then it's fine? Oh, wow, okay. I like how this game expects you to fucking bring like a normal ass, wait. 9 by 9 plus 2. Okay. I like how this game expects you to fucking bring your normal ass handgun here. Anyway, I'm collecting that ammo real quick before I continue. Okay. Yes. Yes. And then... Okay. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Should I bring the... What if I put scope on AR-18? What... Is this truly the worst idea? Maybe it is. Who knows? Alright, let's save real quick. Let's see how this turns out. Let's see how fucking stupid this ends up becoming. Oh my god. I'm sure this will be fine. Scan and then burn the stomach node. Question mark? Oh, shit. Okay, so there's more healing items. For sure, obviously. That's a shiny thing up there, right? Is this something? There are flares in the box. Okay. Should I clear up my inventory a little? I have a sneaking suspicion that it's probably not a bad idea. There's a flamethrower! Okay. Did I fuck myself over? Alright, so flares, flamethrower, a fuel system, incendiary grenade, fitness booster. Okay, so they just have everything here. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, well, oh wait, I can pick up this. Guess who's visiting the recruitment center? Go for it. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you, Oscar. How much ammo did you waste, Faulty? Uh-huh. How much ammo did you waste before you realized you couldn't kill it? Unless somebody straight up told you that you couldn't kill it. Oh. Huh. Fuck, man. Okay. And then ran for your life. Okay. Damn. Huh. Neat. You did struggle to double back to grab the ammo. Oh, okay, okay. Doggy! You don't need aerial support. You can parry this motherfucker. Doggy! Yeah, no, pretty much. Mew and Doggy, real. Uh-huh. Coming in hot, she says. Incendiary picks up an incendiary grenade. Uh-huh. Oh wow, this thing is the, what is it, Sijiru guy still alive? Yeah, yeah. It's actually kind of sick. Uh-huh. What if counterpoint 556 continues to be a really effective method of fighting this thing? There he is. Oh, there's more? Shit. Oh, fuck, there's another dinosaur. Hello, Raiders. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute dad. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Maya rubs your tummy. There's another femboy for the roster. Hi, Maya. How are you? Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, Tragedy and Junks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Maya, what were you doing? Counter-Strike. How are the games? Are you winning? Are you winning, Maya? Are you winning, son? Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scandally clad pictures of that one FBI agent from CS. You know the one I'm talking about. All right, she's like the brunette. She's got like the bright blue FBI jacket. Go ahead and take care of that. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. That is a lot of fucking dinosaurs. Go ahead and, yeah, go for it. Condom head. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's also the other one too that everyone likes, huh? Huh. Where's my audio? Anyway. Anyway, yeah, Raiders, go ahead and take care of your stuff, your post-stream ritual stuff. I am playing a game where I'm getting fucked by dinosaurs. Whee! Bye-bye. You can't stay for long. It's okay. Listen, I appreciate the fact that you even raided me to begin with. Wait, was that it? Was that actually it? Wow, it sure is good that I have, it sure is good that there's a bunch of explosive barrels. Doggy dead. Anyway, yeah. Bauschlorpen. I'm glad that you came by, Maya. Alright. I hope you're doing alright. I know, what is it? I should message you more so that I can just be a little bit more of a pest, and I should make you overwhelmingly uncomfortable, and, yeah, I should just make you uncomfortable. That's really what it is. I should just message you and do that, and it'd be funny. Alright, and then you'll rethink rating me and my friendship and a bunch of other stuff too. But I mean, you know, I can show you what a glass bottle looks like when I break it over your head. Shinji, get me another beer. Woman. Uh-huh. Alcoholic older sister. I would never drink alcohol. Alcohol's for sinners, okay? Alcohol's for weirdos. She's wearing like that tight latex suit. Like, I kind of wonder if her, like, if she, when she walks, her like legs like fucking like rub together. It just sounds like, you know, like leather on leather, you know? Like latex on latex, that's what it is. Drunk older sister yelling off the rooftop and peeing on the sidewalk. Drunkenly giving the neighborhood a golden shower. Blow her brains out. She's clearly a threat. Uh-huh. Okay. What? What Hispanic and or Spain country is this lady from? Uh-huh. What? But yeah, but Evan's cool. He has a rifle. I was gonna say, why the fuck is she carrying a Desert Eagle? But it makes sense, I guess, for dinosaurs. They are kind of big game. No, this is her starter. That was her starting pistol. That was her starting pistol. I don't know why. Uh-huh. Well, okay. So she had that before the dinosaur. She had that from the very beginning of the game. Remember, we came into like Korea, into Busan, in this like post-apocalypse. We're with a dude who's like cagged out in tactical gear and M4 and a bunch of other shit. And then we have Soyeon here in a nice jacket, really tight white pants, a Deagle, and that's it. Her butt's really big, apparently. Uh-huh.
They are telling their shareholders a different story. And trust me, cariño, the fact that your handlers even want to get their hands on her is shady.
This kind of, I mean, I guess this recontextualizes a lot of shit. She looks like Gloria from Modern Family. Oh yeah, no, they scanned her likeness. That's how they got her in, I'm assuming, right?
If it was necessary for me to know, I would have been briefed already. What's your name?
Now, you guys should, I think they should kiss, except like they have the gas masks on, so it should just like, you know.
You need to wake up and start using that sweet little head.
Ew, girls kissing? Ew, gay girls? Who would want that? Ew, gay girls? Whoa, crazy. Problematic gas mask gap.
Going on here. There's a bomb shelter just east of here.
Uh-huh.
You can find a lot of interesting plot twists there. And just between us, girls.
What if they took off the gas mask instead? They would breathe in South Korean BO. Damn, bitch! You know flashbangs don't actually, like, blind people, right? It's that woman. Man's got a fucking javelin! Holy shit! Okay, maybe I should have found those flares. Thanks for the support, bitch! What are you fucking talking about? I showed that dinosaur the big old 1-2 with a fucking 12 gauge. Some buckshot and some 5.56. Damn, he's cool.
You're not taking that with you, are you?
Yeah, why not? You never know. We might find a spare missile lying around.
I guarantee you there are no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
That's what you think, bitch. What? You say that? You've been finding 50 Action Express all over Korea. Okay. Anyway, I fucking love Evan. He's fun. We would absolutely love to be the guy that finds a javelin searching an abandoned city. I've seen what Jesus Christ has done for others. You know? That's the type of shit. Oh fuck, dude. I literally don't. I hope I can double back for this shit. There's so much stuff here. How fast does this wait, can I like infinitely refuel here? Oh, I can. It's like whipped cream. That's what that sounds like. That's the sound effect. Wow, that empties fat. Dude, the fucking flamethrower sucks ass. Do not like. For the perfect opportunity to use it. I mean, imagine just finding a fucking RPG in the wild. It has like a warhead intact and everything too, right? Like, you'd want to use it, right? Like, that's bugged, right? Hi, Nuker Noah. She throws exactly one flame. You know what? I guess that's what they advertised, huh? Exactly one. It's a flamethrower. It throws Flammenwerfer. It worths flame. Flam. How are you, man? What would be your ideal target? Yeah. I like how there's just a bunch of dead dinosaurs at this point. Listen, it's worth the money. It's so worth the money. Oh god, there's so much good money here. Ooh, I love dead dinosaurs. That's bugged. Wait, your girl plastine me with napalm. Who doesn't love napalm? Listen. No inventory space for the flashbang. What a shame. No, nothing. No 50 Action Express. Okay. Ask Thomas. He's just chilling. I can't believe this game fucking had it so that the dinosaur of all things is fucking T-posing right now. No, I need more 9mm for my K5. Wow. Okay, like. Wait, it's on fire though. Is this an actual hitbox? Can I kill this? Or is this just like infinite like health at this point? T-Rex posing, he really is. Cause like it's bleeding, right? I'll give it a little bit. This is fine. What the fuck? That's listen, this game's got a lot of bugs. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about like the crawly kind. Anyway. We're doing this to Nuna tomorrow. What? Stabbing me? I'm gonna cry. But yeah, no, Lucy, actual flashbangs are, I mean, they're not like the video game thing where your vision goes white and you just get tinnitus temporarily. They are legitimate explosions, but they're more of a noisemaker than an actual thing, right? Don't get me wrong, they're still strong. They still have a decent amount of gunpowder behind, you know, not gunpowder, but a bunch of other, like, you know, charge behind them that if you toss them into a room with a bunch of animals, the animals are probably going to keel over dead. But also, you know, that's kind of the way it goes. I don't really think puppies and cats are typically rated to withstand flashbangs. Concussing your brain. Kind of want. Yeah.
I don't know. That woman, she told me something. I'm not sure if I should believe it.
Yeah, maybe concussing your brain with a flashbang once. I also concussed your brain with a rock, an ashtray. Possibly a glass bottle?
What would HQ want with a mining satellite?
I don't know. She said there's a bomb shelter that'll explain it all, but we shouldn't let HQ know.
Uh-huh. Fortunately, I had a second replacement brain, so I'm fine. What was solipsism? Anyway, damn, Washington, so smart. You got multiple brains. Plop one out. Plop. Hey, you ever let your mind? You ever let your mind wander? Anyway. Yeah, if there's a flashbang at your tummy, I tape 6 flashbangs to your stomach, Lucy. I pull the pin on each one and then run away.
Way more than they're letting on. I don't know about that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who she might work for. HQ is right to be suspicious of her.
This lady, she speaks Spanish every once in a while. She has a Spanish accent. I wonder who she works for. Looks at the entire continent of South America. Hi Jackada, welcome on in. Welcome. I don't know why, but your name is giving me flashbacks to Akira. Takeda! You know? Rip your chud tummy, you got hit with a crate of flashbang. Yo, trust me, it'll make it flatter, I promise. Uh-huh. Flashbang movie banged, he's gone like a clash. 800 children abandoned. Listen, I've raised the birth rate in Korea and Japan by a whole fucking number. A whole fucking single digit, man. There's a lot of fatherless children, right? Imagine how much money the U.S. government could make if they said, pay me $5 million and we'll invite you to the range to shoot a javelin at a clapped out car. I mean, honestly, that'd be really funny. I'm sure that if you have enough money, like, I don't know, Grantham, I guess, you know. And there's also, like, other places that do, like, explosives here and there in the U.S. where I'm assuming that you can go detonate grenades in a safe, quote-unquote, safer environment. I know there's some places out in the Midwest that do that, right? But I can't think of any company off the top of my head, but still. She got hit by a bazooka. Backblast? Alright. Uh-huh. Like, I know things are like 1.25 mil a pop, but still. No, yeah, that's fair. But like, some people would probably pay the money, right? Some people would probably unironically pay the money. Okay, yeah, Noon blasted Dirty's grandma back and she died from it. Damn, that's crazy. Oh! Yo! We're playing as the best character! What do we got? Oh, okay, so it is an MCX. Okay. Neat. The short MCX. Okay. Modular okay, this is like a K-bar. And then an APX. Okay. A Beretta APX. Okay, alright. Very, very neat. Yo! We get to play as the best character in this game. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm assuming this is like the Carlos section of the game, but still. Oh man, fuck yeah, dude. I love Evan so far. He's so great because he's just he's just the most normal dude. He's just normal. He's just a guy. My gun go off. Ooh, I love gun go off. I love it when I take my SIG P320 and I look at a group of people and I think to myself, damn. Dead. Alright. Actually, I don't know why I fucking shot them. I could just parry them. Low budget Chris Redfield. Yeah, pretty much. This guy is like the commando, I guess, between like if Leon finesses everything, right, and Chris is the guy to fucking punch everything to death. Like this guy is closer to Chris than he is Leon. I think I'm gonna go back. This looks like progress. Oh man. I love my P320. Wow, this guy's the commando. Nuna's going commando. It's a thick, sturdy door. I could probably cut through it if I had fuel for my blowtorch. Okay. Here's the biggest character flaw this guy has. Canadian. Also, like, look at this, right? The guy has, like, a backpack full of tools and, like, equipment. He's got a bunch of mag pouches. He's got a bunch of mag pouches. He's got a rebreather with like a what is it, like a canister in the back, right? A bunch of harnesses. This man's cagged out. It's a Kingdom Come, right? And like Soyeon's here in like a jacket and like leggings. Canuckoids. What did I do? Don't worry about it. Listen, I love all my Canadian viewers. Question mark? Yeah. Smiles. Oh, those are enemies. Huh? Fuck you mean? My laser's directly on that motherfucker. Huh? This game's aiming still sucks ass. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. Nuna, I've been working on my stencil maker. Do you have any recommendations on how to thicken textile dyes? Cornstarch? Cornstarch and heat? I say this because the way you thicken up sauces as when it comes to Chinese cooking is oftentimes Magnum ammo. Oh, okay. All right. I was like wondering why I'm still getting 50 Action Express for a fucking 9mm pistol, but okay, I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, no, I would never do something so bad to the people of the Commonwealth of Canadia. Well, the thing is that like, yeah, oftentimes with like a lot of European cooking, you often put like flour in and then it'll thicken over time. But if you want to instantaneously thicken up like the sauce for any kind of thing that you're making, you usually use like cornstarch. Shit. This doesn't look like a super great situation to be in. Oh, he has different animations, too. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, this feels very Chris Redfield versus, like, you know. That's awesome, actually. Okay. Yeah, I was, speaking about Chinese, dude, I was watching the Ludwig Tip to Tip series with my wife, and, dude, fuck the Chinese language. Genuinely, it's incredible to me how confusing it is, because it's a tonal, there's tones and everything, which means that, like, pretty much, like, 6 words can totally mean the same thing. Alright. Shit. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay, so he doesn't have the boot knife, but he just stomps on... You know what? Evan is the most based character in this fucking stupid game. What a great character. 10 out of 10. You had a Chinese girlfriend, but dropped her because she didn't put out. Teach me things, had things worked out. That's fair. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be playing as Evan for too long, right? So... Yeah, no. I mean, like, yeah. I'm sure, like... no, I still really haven't learned Chinese. Let's be fucking real here. Despite being married to a Chinese woman for, like, 4 years now... I still haven't really learned Chinese. Okay, so his knife is significantly slower. But I'm assuming that it does more damage? Question mark? Alright, yeah, I guess so, huh? Less swipes overall, but still kind of... Machine gun ammo, very cool. I like refuse to use my I like refuse to use my MCX until I have like a steady supply of ammunition. I have 2 magazines. Lovely. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm like back and forth on whether or not I really want to go out of my way and learn Chinese. Oops. It'd probably be a good skill to pick up, but I think I also should just learn Korean too. That's really also what it is, right? Blue fuse. Okay. Neat. Can I break this? This game sucks. Blowtorch fuel canister. Oh, okay. So it's just an item that I fucking hold on to? Okay. Alright. 9 times... 9 plus 9 times 2. Wait, what? 21... No. 2 times 1 plus 9... No. There's a double digit in here somewhere. 12 times 2... 21... No. 20... Okay, 29 times 1 plus 9. Fuck, dude. Why was that so hard for me to figure out? Guys, I'm really bad at this, if you couldn't tell. Alright, we can put the flashbang away, I guess. And the reason why they gave me this blowtorch fuel is probably pretty... Okay. Never have enough... Can never have too many sippy juices. Okay. Alright. I think having 2 extra save slots should be fine. Or two extra inventory... No, 1 extra inventory slot should be fine. Question mark? Let's see. Slot this. Hi, Polgan. Polgan! I see you commenting. I see you commenting on my YouTube shorts. You're like a rock to me, dude. Like Polganite, like Kryptonite. That Korean place. Yeah. Listen, it was a funny short, okay? At least, surprisingly, it didn't do as poorly as I expected. Okay, love me some crazy restaurants. I don't even think it was that crazy. It was just a very, like, normal restaurant. It just had the fucking picture of Goofy for some reason. Or the pose of crucified Goofy. I don't know. I think that's kind of funny, to be honest. All things considered. Okay, so there's another guy. I'm poisoned? Oh my god, dude. I understand that poison is a thing. I kind of wish not every enemy could just accidentally transfer... accidentally trigger it. Fuck. Uh-oh. We are in a dicey situation right now, fellas. Shit, I was not paying attention. Okay. You love this Mexican place that had horses everywhere, with the horse's eye painting like 10 feet tall right at the entrance. Interesting. Looks like you got 0 ground. Kinda. Listen, my characters are floating right now. I don't know how or why. Anyway, hi, Laws. Yeah, that's a shame. My character is probably gonna die. I actually don't think I have a way of fucking healing myself, curing poison at the moment. I'm sure this will be just fine, fellas. Is there anything in here? Oh, of course. Okay, there's a safe. And, I'm sure this is fine. Okay, is there anything past this house? Why is there this random... Is this like an exhibit? This is a military base, right? Why is there just a fucking... This is like Nuketown? Okay, well, I'm sure being infected is fine. We'll live. Oh, advertisement time, baby. All right. I will open up Scrundle, and we can scrandle for a little bit, fellas, while we wait for these things to go. All right. Scrandle.com. Okay, fellas, today's Daily Scran. We got Macy's Ultimate Burger versus the Sausage and Bacon Cap. I think I'd still go with the burger. I'm personally, this burger actually looks pretty solid, right? Okay, what are we looking at? Steak pie with peas versus hot dog. Mustard was added after photo was taken, and it seems like there's some really sad... I mean, I don't like mushy peas, I'm gonna be honest. We've gone over this. Mushy peas are for babies. Or for degenerates. Walking Cheez-It nachos versus egg, bacon, cheese, onion burger. I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know. Fuck. I can't really see the quote unquote burger. Wait, no, this isn't. This isn't a burger. This is a sandwich. I have to choose. On principle, I can't choose it. That's not a burger. Where's the beef? Ice cream nachos versus cheeseburger with onions. Really? Ice cream nachos? Why? Oysters versus chicken and beef burger combined. I don't know, actually. Oysters for free. What the fuck? That's a thing? Just oysters given out for fans and players for free? Really strange choice. Shit, man, I don't fucking know. Let's go with oysters, I guess. Of course. Okay, no, that's the logical choice. Okay. Oh, and ice cream nachos? Yeah, chicken nuggets with chips and curry sauce versus famous award-winning Turner pies. What the fuck is a Turner pie? Chicky nuggies. What the fuck is a Turner pie? Ah, dude, we are like 1 for 5 right now. Oh my god. Cheesy chips versus Skyline nachos. This looks so fucking gross, but I'd still choose it over this. Oh my god. Alright, 2 for 6 right now. Crab fries versus Borgor. Crab fries. That's the saddest fucking looking burger I've seen, man. Pizza slice. This is actually surprisingly decent looking pizza slice for Scrundle. Also, hi Pablo on the YouTube side of things. Let's see. I think we need to start shooting people. I think we need to start killing people when they start. Good crab fries can slap. Ooh, Lucy's from Maryland. I'm kidding. I'm assuming Karage is really good, but this looks like kind of tasty in like a really shitty way. I should have chosen the fucking Japanese food. Fuck me, dude. Breakfast versus sausage roll. Motherfucker, this is the saddest fucking breakfast I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. Alright. Cheeseburger loaded fries versus taco. There's a lot of fries today. There's a lot of fries today. Anyway, Pablo, hello on YouTube. If I'm here on the Twitch side of things, you can find. I think that you can find the link in the description. I don't remember off the top of my head. But basically, if you want to actually engage with me, there's a lot more attention given to Twitch than anything else. Damn, those look good. I would go for the cheeseburger loaded fries, honestly. Was that a whole tomato for breakfast? Yes, yes. 5 out of 10. I'm going to kill myself. Wait, so Yachty, have you ever heard of a English breakfast before? You know what? Let's just fucking go on to the YouTube. I have, yeah. So, yeah. If you look at, like, English breakfasts, I mean, not only do they have beans on toast, they also have, tomatoes and beans and a bunch of other shit, too. But, I mean, you know, like, they do just have tomatoes on the, like, cherry tomatoes and the sort, so. I've seen them, too. Did not know they included full raw tomatoes. I'm assuming it's a full raw tomato because, you know, for funsies. I don't have... My game is stuck in the pause menu! My game actually bugged out. I'm so fucking angry. Damn. 10 out of 10 video game. This is a good video game, fellas. Wow! This game is actually a little too buggy for me to really recommend to people. That was a grab? Seriously? Come on. I'm just gonna fucking try this again. You need to just pause for a moment and let that sink in. They've been knocking for hours. Who? What? Why am I letting a sink into my house? Listen, I wash my hands. I already have sinks that I like. Why would I need a new sink? Where would it go? How do I have the pipes and plumbing for it? Who's paying for this? Who's paying for this plumbing? Alright. I love Parry-Slop! We know you are washed up. Damn. You right. Alright. Listen, I know I'm a shitty gamer. That's why I play poorly on video game. I keep forgetting that I've actually set this game to the hard difficulty, actually. I should probably kill that guy. I'm going to run. Okay. With the power of my gun... Oh, I guess I missed. Boy howdy. This is kind of dicey. Okay. With the power of my gun... There it is. Okay. No problems whatsoever. See, we're good at video games. Never would have... I have the power of Glock and anime on my side. I mean, at least Evan has a fucking normal-ass handgun and not a Desert Eagle as a standard issue firearm. Listen, I would be very surprised if there were any military that unironically issued their soldiers Deagles. It's like one thing, like if a militia man has it from some random, you know, country that's mostly made up of insurgents. It's another thing if, you know, some country was like, yeah, you know what, let's deploy you into the field with a fucking 50 Action Express handgun. Boy howdy, I sure do love myself a Desert Eagle. Whoa. Rule of cool, I guess. Okay. This is... I love turn-based combat. It is also made... I'm not disagreeing with you. No, you're right. It's just that... So, the character... The main protagonist of this game, the one that I'm talking about in particular, if you actually inspect her Deagle, it is explicitly stated that it's 50 Action Express. Which is really comical to me. But like for some reason, so like the first ammunition that you get in this game is the Magnum ammo, right? Big shot. And for some reason, this Beretta APX, which is known to be fired in 9mm, presumably, is, you know, yeah, it also takes 50 Action Express for some reason, I think. Question mark? Hello? Oh, there's a dude. Okay. Maybe I'll add a couple extra steps between the two of us, man. There it is. Hello, I am Pablo from YouTube. Hello again, Nuna in chat. Hello, Pablo. Danian. That is, I should have been paying attention to my, those are guys. Well, this is certainly a predicament. Anyway, hi Danian, how are you? How's everything going for you? Guys, where? Presumably from YouTube. Anyway. I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight, Pablo. Or Danian. Which would you rather me call you? Your username or the name you actually provided for me? Battle of the Century. I mean, like, 99% of the combat in this game, especially on the hard difficulty that I've noticed so far, really has just turned into parry enemy and then just do the same thing again and again. Ascend. Kimura. Okay. Looks like there's a shady shit going on in private chat. Some of these names sound vaguely familiar. Are they talking about the meteor? What's this? There's an audio log here, too. Okay, I don't know who these characters are. I'm sure this is very important. Never mind. I just use my Twitch name more easily. Okay, alright, Danian. Alright. Is there more... Oh, okay, so this game expected me to use more sippy juices by now. Okay. I'm gonna waddle away. That corpse have places to be, I guess. Yeah, there's something weird about the collision in this game, and then, like, your enemies just float upward, and it's honestly quite entertaining in a way. You're supposed to scan the bodies after you kill them in order to, you know, in order to essentially process them for you know, money. And somehow that just happens to some corpses. Why not? Funny. Funny. Okay. But yeah, Danian, are you, what's the word? Are you from the... Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Are you from the US, or... What's the word? Are you from elsewhere? Boop. Come on. Listen, resources are limited. My parry is infinite. My knife is infinite. There's a reason why they added durability to Leon's knife inside of RE4 Remake. I mean, I don't particularly think I agree with it, but, you know, big money. And well, if I knife them to death, that also gives me more money in the long run. That's the thing. Rip knife runs. I'm sure you can. You're from Argentina. Okay, okay. You're not the only person from Argentina. What is it? I've got a friend, Void. He's from Argentina, and he definitely comes by every once in a while. He's a cool guy. Very, very cool friend. Can I... Okay, alright. Not rip knife runs. Yeah, yeah. A lot of what I've discovered about the RE4 remake really just kind of turns into, you know... so you gotta shoot, yeah. a lot of the RE4 remake runs turn into for knife stuff is just running past everything, which I mean isn't the worst way to play the game, but definitely like puts a damper on what makes it fun. Okay. I mean, a lot of the original RE4 speed runs were very calculated. How little the game can I play? I mean, yeah, no. Like what is it? Like even today, right? Like with for the RE4 remake speed run, if you play through that, you skip the big cheese boss fight by clipping into something and making a trigger so that you go outside the map, and then it's like, oh, you know, the fight happened, and you trick the game into thinking that the fight happened, and then you just move on. So you just skip out on an entire boss fight, because why not, I guess. The paper depicts some kind of code. 6135. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back for that. 6135. Someone write that down. I mean, you don't have to, because I'll remember it, because, like, it's like 4 digits, I'm pretty sure, but, you know, 6135. I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna forget 100%. 6135. Thank you, Yachty. You're so helpful. I appreciate you. 6315. Lucy, you are coming to MagFest, right? So that we can test how easily you bruise? What is it? Let's use everything that makes me skip the most part of the game. I mean, yeah, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, a speedrun is, unironically, like, a very true testament to, like, your skill in a video game, right? How well do you know the video game? But also, yeah, like, I'm sure, like, you can enjoy the game still via speedrunning, right? But it is one of those things where you're probably not going to. Alright, fuck, no, the issue is not the numbers, it's the, okay, right first, okay. 6 1 3 5. Hey! Pump room key, okay. Metroid's low percent is a bit wild. Interesting. I actually don't watch a lot of speedruns, but anytime I do, it's always really interesting. There's runs where they try to get the lowest percentage plays possible. Yeah. Where you stare at a rupee for 10 hours. That's really funny, actually. I mean, I kind of love it whenever people come up with, like, really stupid ways to break the game to get to the credit scene. The rupee slide is unhinged. No, I don't live near MagFest anymore. Okay. You've hurt my feelings. You've hurt my feelings, Lucy. I can't believe you would do this to me. Even Mario, like, I think Mario World has a thing where even on, like, the title screen, you can essentially, like, you can manipulate the game and have it so that you're in the, you know, the credits by the end. The legendary rupee style. I mean, I think it's funny whenever people find ways to break the game like that, you know? You're no longer making plans for anything anymore. I mean, yeah, you're a woman. You're horrible at making plans. I'm funny. Rubs new in his tummy for forgiveness. Damn, I can't believe it. Lucy hates me. He doesn't want to be near me. He doesn't want to hang out with me. I'm kidding, it's fine. What is it? Oh, wait, I can parry out of an attack. Okay, epic. What is it? Everyone just didn't respond for 2 hours. Okay, that's fair. Alright. I do love Evan's execution animation, where he really just fucking curb stomps a motherfucker. He really is the Chris Redfield of this game. Uh-huh. I guess I'll hold on to the Vitality Serum. The green sippage. Fuck, I didn't want that. God damn it. I picked up the wrong fucking sippy. Anyway, your B word is here. Hey, Hey, bitch! Hi, Baka. How are you? How's everything going for you? 9 souls? That's fair. Oh. Really fucking hate the design of these things. I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the designs I've seen in these games, this is a pretty good one. They are pretty weak, though, which makes me big happy. Yeah, no, I mean, pulling people, planning things with people online is always like pulling teeth, dude. I've done it for MagFest. I hate it. I genuinely fucking hate it. This is combat. Oh, he float. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. He's gone. I can no longer get that money. This game sucks. All right. I need a key to get it open. Is it this one? No? You gave me a key and you tell me that I need a key and that's not the key that you need? What do you mean? I mean, I know I'm sure it's a key somewhere else, but like, come on, man. You can't cock tease me like that. Not like, come on. You gave me a fucking key for a room. All right, there it is. Now I have inventory space. My planet means me. Goodbye now. I need to go now. But yeah, hi Baka Apple. I hope you're nice, healthy, and well this evening. I hope you're cozy. If you're not, then I'm gonna fucking yell at you. Have a good night. Good night, Polgan. I'll miss you. Sleep well. Alright, Polgan? Unless I'm misinterpreting things. I think all because Link's idle animation while holding an item doesn't loop perfectly. Makes he moves by floating point arrow. That's interesting. No, I was, oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I mean that's a reference to something. Unless of course you're just shit posting. Did that hit me? That hit me. I really have just been like poking at everything. I'm unsure if Polgan doesn't know the access is restricted while chamber is flooded. Drain water to disengage lock. Okay. So I gotta go into the pump room. Okay. Ah, what's this? Is this money? This is money, right? Yeah, I know I've seen that reference. Okay, 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 okay. I am just making sure. I was just clarifying, right? Listen, sometimes people either know things or don't know things, and then it's quite funny. I have to ensure that everybody gets the joke, all right? I need to make sure that if you don't get the joke, I explain it to you. Call me the joke explainer. I'm about to explain you a fucking joke. The joke is me. I'm the joke, cause I have poor self-esteem. All right. I don't know how to tell you. It's a Simpsons reference. Well, like classic Simpsons. Boop. Man, I sure do love Parry-Slop. Let me tell you. Wow, sometimes people know things and sometimes people don't know things. The more you know, guys. Wow. You're so right, Lucy. Sometimes people have small brain, but you can make brain slightly bigger by using your words to make them feel bigger brain. Whoa. Is Nuna Parry-Slop? Dude, I parry the fuck out of everything. Sometimes I say things on stream and like I think about it a little later and realize to myself like, holy fuck, man, that is probably one of the most like low IQ things I've ever fucking said in my life. Some people want small milker, but some people want big mommy milker. My God, I need it. Fucking so stupid, man. Perry, this. Yeah? I have my what is it? I have my knife in hand. I'll just ultra kill parry you, man. Listen, it's fine. But no, okay, so this was the one with the key. Alright, let's just go into the fucking pump room now, I guess. really have to question my sanity sometimes on whether or not I'm actually, like... I think I'm just fucking stupid. That's really what it is. Okay. Pump room. Doggy! And a bunch of other guys, actually. Maybe I'll just knife these. Maybe I'll just knife these. Shit. Okay. Oh, thank fuck these guys actually don't instantly poison. I got hit by these guys once and thought to myself, yeah, that's poison. Oh, God. Otherwise, they would know that knowing is half the battle. Yeah, what's the other half? Gratuitous violence? Okay. This is so stupid. Perchance. Mayhaps. Actually, possibly? Maybe? Fuck, dude, this game is so dumb! Unironically, he waddles, like, fucking skitters up to me, looks at me blankly, turns around, and then he attacks me. Holy shit, this game is so dumb. Fuse unit. Okay. I need more inventory space, man. You're giving me a lot to go off of. Am I towards the end? This feels like a really long game. Oh! As a person who definitely knows what the fuck they're doing. I did it! Wow! Look at that. I should be a plumbist. Don't ever leave your plumbist at home. Alright. What was that? It sounded like something shorted out. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright. So this game really, really wants to stretch like the 4 rooms that this is out to like 2 hours, right? That's what I'm assuming is happening here. Big thank emoji. I love showing my friends I love showing my viewers gratuitous violence. Shows you a live leak video of a person getting beheaded. Shows you a video of a guy being beheaded. Hell yeah. Dude, that was me when I was 13. Why does he walk like that? Why does he run like that? He looks so goofy. I think the Korean devs of this game genuinely have never seen a person walk before in their lives. Like, I think it's amazing how every single instance of me watching Evan or Soyeon walk, they don't walk like people. He looks like he has something, he has to take a shit. Boop. Okay, epic. Like, look at this animation, why? Wait, that's not it. Yeah. Why does he look like he has to take a shit? Normal people don't walk like this. Why can't Koreans run? Oh, hey, there's something over there. Bad fruit the night before, real. Honestly, true and honest. This game's saved. Do I have to fight a boss fight or something? No, just more of these guys. Okay. This man parries both ways without looking. His kick is so strong, he kicks behind too. This is, oh my fucking lord. I love watching the enemies float away. Genuinely the best part of this fucking video game. Why is there... Huh? That's a boss fight. That is 100% a fucking boss fight. Okay. At least this opens up a space in my inventory. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. More ammunition. More ammunition. I'll never say no to more ammunition. Fuck me. Holy crap. God, I love guns. God, I love firearms. Firearm technology. I love killing things. Wow. Let's see. Door will not open from the inside. Subtle foreshadowing. Oh, the water is coming from this direction. Okay. I see. Is this really the smartest way to, you know... Okay. Question mark? I don't think I got this, like, fuse box or whatever. What did I accomplish here? Legitimate question. What did I do? I just kind of went in a big old fucking circle. Did I not? There's this thing over here. And it's not like I found like a fuse box or anything. So then, like... Huh? So I just hit this again? Needs a new fuse unit. Okay, I guess I'm going in that room with the water that I could fucking wade through, I guess. No, that's the wrong fucking save file. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I hope I'm not coming off as too EP tonight. I am having a good time, genuinely. I'm just kind of the Eepler, you know? I want to be awake, but awake hard. Awake difficult, fellas. How do I be more awake? Okay, so this leads here. And then out here, there's like another thing. What is this one again? This is another first aid kit, right? You're listening to Creed. Hi, Insomniac. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good night tonight. I hope you're cozy. Hi. Oh, whoa. I am quite eepy. Because I have not been sleeping well. Or doing good at sleeping. Because I'm fucking stupid. Stepmom's being an annoying ass bitch, bro. Yeah, I can imagine, right? I feel like a lot of people I know have pretty shitty like relationships with their step parents. Okay, so this leads to... It's locked and it won't budge, but So there's a dead body here, but I don't understand it. There's no need to use it again. I don't quite understand this. Anyway. But yeah, I'm sorry that your stepmom's being annoying or kind of a cunt. Like, it happens. Run. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I just, again, like, we just went in a big circle, so I just don't know why this happened. That's all. I'm just being curious. Unless, of course, I'm supposed to keep going, right? Okay, alright, so it is the other way. No, so it's fine. Okay, how many... So, you have a stepmom and a stepdad. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess it is just the run. Yeah, okay. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, parents are always kind of annoying. I'll be honest. I don't exactly have the best parental situation myself, but I mean, I'm also 30, and also, like, I don't talk to my parents, so I'm quite fortunate compared to some other people who might be younger than me. Okay. Every time that fucking camera transitions, it's so funny. You want to talk to your parents when you move out. I mean, understandable. I know a lot of people who are like that, to be honest. It happens. I mean, what are you going to do, right? Like, unfortunately, that's the reality of a lot of, like, homes. And I mean, like, listen, for millennials, like, the divorce rate is, like, 50%. Like, that's kind of fucked up, if you really think about it. I have 3 sippy juices. I gotta go fucking deposit some. Yeah, like, the divorce rate for millennials is, like, 50%, which is, like, an insane rate. Yeah, yeah. And, like, for when I was growing up, a lot of like, what people did when they viewed marriage was that marriage was almost like, it was considered a very, very important thing, right? Like, to get divorced is blasphemous. And that is, you know, there's a lot of people who stay together because they want to live, like, a good lifestyle for their, like, a religion, right? For familial obligations because of what people taught them. There's also people who, you know, stay together because of, like, kids, too, right? Your stepbro on your mom's side has had, like, 2 divorces. Some people are like that, you know? Some people are like that. I think after the second divorce, maybe it's time to, you know, take a look at yourself, but, like, you know, I'm also not going to tell people how to live their fucking life. I mean, I'm not their parents. But it's still one of those things where it's like, it really makes you think sometimes about, it's sad not gonna, yeah, no, it is genuinely kind of sad, right? And I mean, like, a lot of, you see reports these days from Gen Z, 2 divorces looking for a third, oh no! I mean, no, I know some people who have been through a couple of really shitty relationships, and you just kind of sit there thinking to yourself, scratching your head like, huh, he's marrying the worst people. Some people also just have the, like, frankly, the worst taste. I will be completely honest. It happens. There's nothing wrong with that. But also, you know, like, they are kind of doing it to themselves. There's one girl I knew, she was always in a relationship pretty much any time I knew her. And it was really sad because she placed a lot of emphasis and a lot of, like, value into the idea that she needed to be in a relationship. So, like, she would essentially break up with one guy, right? And she would just be kind of numb to a lot of the things that happen. But then she would tell me that, like, oh, the guys that she's dating aren't, like, emotionally available to her. Or, like, the guys that she's dating are not emotionally, you know, doing enough for her, right? Which is kind of confusing, I guess, right? It's always a really sad situation to see. But, like, she'd get out of a relationship, and then, like, a week later, she's in another one. And then she's in another one, and then another one. And it's like, what the fuck? Girl, come on. Then date emotional people. Yeah, and, like, well, that's the thing, right? Like, she would ultimately be so, like, ham-fisted and trying to make relationships work through, like, dating apps and stuff like that. And while I don't... Hi, Tico. How are you? And while dating apps are definitely a means to an end, right? Like, some people use them for hookups. Some people use them for bona fide actual relationships. And I've seen relationships work via, like, you know... I've seen relationships work via, like, dating apps. But also, you know... She's constantly finding these guys that can't really support her emotionally. And at that point, it's not even like a... oh, you need to be in a relationship. It's more of a, holy fuck, you need to chill out and figure out yourself and figure out how to take care of yourself, because you're not dating guys at this point for anything other than sex and therapy. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a pretty killer combo, I'd imagine. But, like, it's not exactly healthy, I guess, if you're constantly finding new people to emotionally latch onto. And then you don't think to yourself for a single moment that it's like a good idea to think about why you keep getting out of relationships, right? You're in therapy because of your breakup. It happens, right? I mean, therapy, I mean, relationships aren't easy. It's never really that easy. I mean, like, I'm lucky that I have thankfully only really had my heart broken like a couple of times when I was younger. Right? And I mean, like, it's stuff like that has definitely stuck with me. Every time I see you, I'm reminded of the meme of driving a 2014 Dixon. I mean, it probably is a reference to that, right? Right? Anyway. Okay. You know, the funniest thing is that this game is probably giving me enough ammo to just be like, yeah, you can just blast your way through everything. But, like, here I am slowly, patiently fucking, like, parrying my way through everything. Alright. This is so stupid. Okay. That spider literally just fucking went to the ceiling. Oh, there he goes again! But yeah, no, relationships are hard, right? And I mean, like, sometimes you get a little fucked up from them, so... I mean, if you're going to therapy and you're finding ways to process or cope with it, I mean, like, that's... At the end of the day, that is technically the healthy option, right? Yeah, what is it? Can't find anywhere else, so I just never use it until endgame. I mean... If it's that valuable, then you might as well save it for endgame, right? The situation room key, okay. Why did the game autosave? What happened? Why are you autosaving? For what purpose? This legendary weapon is durability. I mean, some games are kind of like that, right? You ever, what is it, like, it's like the big Goron sword, or the Goron's knife, I guess, from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Which, I mean, you get the better version, the big Goron sword afterwards, but it's still very silly, you know? What am I looking at? What's my fucking situation here? Nuna, audible concern. Well, that's just me metagaming, right? Like, when you have an arena with, like, a ton of, like... What is it? There was, like, a room earlier where I was being chased by a giant zombie T-Rex. And... what's the word? Yeah, there's a bunch of ammunition and healing items just, like, left around on, like, the arena with the giant T-Rex. So I'm, like, thinking to myself, oh, you know... Like, I'm thinking, like, oh, man, I gotta figure out where to go next, you know? This is definitely a boss fight to fight and do everything. And then Faultier tells me, yeah, no, this is not a boss room. This is, like, you're supposed to just run away. And it's like, oh, come on.
May I have your attention? All right, gentlemen. Is now a session. In attendance from the board.
Oh no, there's a big door ahead and a save station and a pile of healing. Or, maybe 6 feet. Is this the Creed song that you're listening to?
Executive officer. And our governmental representative, Mr. Kimura.
Uh-huh.
General Strickland, head of military command.
Is this just people typing Creed lyrics now? Damn. If only I knew what a Creed was. If only I listened to music. God, this game's cutscenes are so wordy. I do legitimately think that one of the biggest problems this game has is that its cutscenes are actually like written by people who want to try to be Kojima without understanding the finesse of early Kojima. Assassin's Creed. I see. Okay. One Last Breath by Creed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't listen to music. I listen to video game music, but I also recognize that that's a brand of autism that not everyone has. Uh-huh. Hidey hole Kojingles. Is that what he calls his fucking butthole? The Hidey hole? Hideo Hidey hole Uh-huh. Since high school, and you can't prove otherwise. I see. So basically, all of Korea has just been fucked. And digging a hole, and then Undertale music. I mean, Undertale has a good soundtrack. I do legitimately mean this when I say that Undertale, I mean, I guess Toby Fox in a nutshell, is also, like, just everything is incredibly well composed. Right? Like, sure, like, I have opinions about Undertale, but, like, it is a very, very well composed game, you know? It's just simply good. Like, you can't really say that it's just like video game music otherwise, right? For me, my favorite soundtrack is the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack, you know? Undertale's the best game. I mean, you technically grew up with it, right? So it was 11 when you were 11 when that game came out, right? I was 19. I was 19 when that game came out. So, like, you know, you're only 2 years old. I will have to delete that, mostly just because of the fact that Twitch is really weird about people. What's the word? I'm gonna delete that, mostly just because of the fact that Twitch is really weird about people saying that they're underage. So I'm just being careful. Yeah, Twitch is really weird about that. Gulp. I'm 50. Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely real, but it's not just for mining. That's what they say it does. Sure, but it's capable of going way over the legal limit.
Uh-huh.
Slow down. What do you mean?
This
Hi, Asker.
it uses some kind of plasma laser for drilling, right?
So they're trying to get themselves like a fucking
Anything above 5 gigawatts is classified.
space cannon orbital laser.
They claim it's above board, that it complies with the Space Warfare Treaty, all that good stuff. But that's a fucking lie.
Shut up and press her gas masks together. There was a Hispanic lady who wanted to who's pressed up against the main character. And I was just like, they should kiss, but the gas masks are in the way.
Enough to obliterate a city.
Exactly. This is not some innocent little mining company.
Okay, so this like has turned into a fucking Metal Gear plot. Okay.
World stage levels of influential. They're meeting up with some very big, very shady people from around the world.
Uh-huh. You're a woodpecker.
I didn't recognize any names.
Huh.
How do you know where they're from?
The way they were talking. Look, Sao Yun, this isn't some shitty company that was just really into drilling some boring-ass rocks. They knew what this satellite was.
You know, I'm glad that they fully animated the hand motions. They really tried their best. 6, 7 years old. 8, 9! Ed and Eddie joke.
Something weird about it.
Huh.
Strange signature.
I've never watched Ed and Eddie. I do know, like, there's a couple of sound bites from that show that are fucking weird. Like the Japanese sumo one.
Pride being the key word.
It's so weird to me that out of all things where that soundbite is from, Ed and Eddie was like the last like choice that I, the last place I expected.
You're accusing Stellar Mineral of causing this entire...
Yeah, Suruda. Yeah, that one.
But that's the thing.
Audio stinger use. Yeah. I mean, I've used a couple of them in like shorts and stuff. So I mean, it happens.
They didn't tell anyone
Uh-huh.
Not just
Ah, it's always the shareholders. Oh, man, the shareholders again.
pulling the strings from so far up. We can't even see it.
Oh, that's... how much of that is conjecture?
None of it.
So your entire country has been nuked off the fucking planet. You might as well start looking into conspiracies.
I know what I saw. God damn it, I knew we shouldn't have split up.
Even if it is true,
Hold your
we
hands.
still got a mission to
But Insomniac.
Let's finish getting
Why would you want? Oh, you want to hold your older sister's hand? Damn. I got tiny hands right now. I'm fucking chibi.
This isn't over.
Alright. Okay. Oh my god, it's a train to Busan! Haha! Wow, funny, Mei. 8 plus 7 times 1. Okay. That'd be weird. You're just cute. Yeah, I'm cute! Aw, I'm cute. I'm cute. Yeah. Of course I'm cute. I'm like the cutest and strongest VTuber there is. Let's see. Do our trusty 9mm handgun. And then, oh, okay. Wait, is this the safe room or am I moving on to another location? Oh, hey, more handgun ammo. Very cool. Very epic, actually. There it is. Nice. This will start the train. Okay. So basically, I have to check every nook and cranny before I go out take the train. Be back with cheeks. Yeah, look at this lady's cheeks and her fucking stupid ass run where it looks like she's kind of got a poop. The Lara Croft. Yeah, it was what's her fucking name? Mila Jovovich? She was the one in the Resident Evil movies, right? What's this? Whoa! More ammunition, flashbang. Is that it? What? Why is this room even here? This is good. I've heard that the Monster Hunter movie was surprisingly kind of enjoyable in a turn your brain off kind of way, so. But I mean, you know, if you're having fun with like silly and stupid, you still, but a fan of the games, I am scared. I mean, to be fair, how much can you really complicate Monster Hunter? Like, yeah, I get it. Like, there's something here, I feel like. No? Oh, I guess not. All right. They dumbed it down. I mean, yeah, they have to. It's a 2-hour, they have to stuff like a premise into a 2-hour movie. There's no need to go back. Okay. But like the game still, how complicated can you make it? Like, obviously it's an isekai, so it's already like kind of fucking weird. But it's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter. Oh, what do you do in that game? Right? Like, you just fucking stare at a person. You're just like, I don't know, man. What do you think? A Monster Hunter movie, it just uses Monster Hunter assets. Yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, in the same vein that, like, I guess the original Resident Evil or second Resident Evil movies kind of sort of resemble Resident Evil. 2 seconds of stuff. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, you're watching a movie and not playing a game. The idea of mechanics. I mean, obviously you have to have rules in the world, right? But still.
What do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next node.
No, I mean about the satellite.
Uh-huh.
That woman has way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said,
Uh-huh.
use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads.
You see that, and I think the entire crafting loop probably being reduced to just a single armory scene. Yeah, right. Well, that's like the thing, right? So like,
But it's the only way to guarantee that
it's like you kill one monster, and then they make themselves like a little vest or poncho, right? and then like, oh, this armor's too weak. But like, how do they show that? I guess in like a film, right? I meant like this thing known for this is explained in Fast Expedition, because the context wouldn't make sense without it. Shit. Okay.
If the satellite was the right choice, we would have been told to use it.
The only reason they aren't telling us to use it is because Stellar Mineral is trying to...
Holy shit.
I told you, it's a cover-up.
That's just your theory.
Dude, a cock a revolver for me. I don't have a revolver, unfortunately. I don't own one.
I'm not calling you stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it. They're lying about what it's capable of because they...
Evan, you have the ability to archive notes. Soyeon's been doing it the entire fucking game. No big iron on your hip? I've got a big iron in between my legs, just not on my hip, unfortunately, you know. Next Noonathon goal, a revolver. Ooh.
That's not for us.
Let's get myself a, what is it, a Smith & Wesson J-frame. Or, you know, I don't know, or K-frame, sorry. Yeah, that one.
I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in my home country if there was a better alternative.
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with nothing but a couple guns and...
Yeah, no, I mean, Evan is 100% right. I don't understand why Soyeon is being this fucking stiff. This is what Faultier was talking about!
No, this is on us. There's so much depending on us doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our...
This is why Faultier doesn't like Soy. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
What's left of the country and spread the infection...
Cover your ass with puts a blanket over your butt.
Collect your medals, get your paycheck, and call it a day.
It's not about the accolades. If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here.
Uh-huh.
If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line.
Actually, the Maverick doesn't even have a hammer. For what is it? For that, you want the strong arm. Wait, is there actually a Nerf revolver that uses like a hammer, like a single action hammer or whatever?
We have no choice but to trust them. Who are you to tell me what's right? And who are you to say that?
God, I hate Korean woman.
You're not a scientist. Politicians, you and I...
Yeah, kinda interesting. I don't actually look into like Nerf guns in general, but I do know they've gotten like way more complex over the years compared to like what I had when I was a little kid. I mean, I'm sure they were like developing while I was in like high school and stuff, but like, I don't know, man. What do you mean clip? I have plenty. I genuinely have so many clips of me saying that I hate women. Or woman spotted and then me gunning them down in a video game.
So everyone can see what really happened here. There's no way that level of destruction is going to save lives.
Uh-huh.
The only lives it's gonna save is theirs.
I know the aftermarket actually has metal hammer kit for the hammer shot. That's really cool, actually.
I know you're smart enough to see through this shit. Okay? Like I said, it's not about saving lives.
Friendly fire. Listen, it's funny. It's funny if I'm... No, like genuinely, this writing is fucking awful.
I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Uh-huh. Evan, I think you should punch her in the face and then show her the video. How are you not able to archive this? You guys have like documents and shit. That's what I've been using for notes.
Hey, Saohyun.
Hi.
You, hungry?
Depends on what you're cooking.
Are you guys even allowed to take off your masks? Or...
Well, I can make you noodles. Or, noodles.
Are you sure they're safe to...
Why is she standing in the goop? I don't know. I guess she...
What does this one say?
This one's weird.
Spicy.
And this one?
Extra spicy.
Well then, which one do you want?
I'll take extra spicy.
If you think you can handle it.
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
Damn, she's being racist against the white guy. That's crazy. White guy racism. Wow. Wait, they can take off their masks? Wait, weren't you just talking about the fact that this was an airborne infection?
Worst noodles I've had.
It's not?
Guys!
Place must be getting to you. You look pretty beat. still got about an hour before we're at Dejan. You want to take a break?
I need to stay alert for the mission.
Oh my fucking god. I hate Soyeon. Oh my god. Dog shit protagonist. Evan's the best character of this game. Everyone else sucks. Not even the fucking Spanish latex lady who's gonna fucking fix things. Good lord. Okay.
Evan, I don't want to do this. The nuclear blast.
Uh-huh. This cutscene is fucking insanely long. I feel like I've been watching this for, like...
Right?
Yeah, I feel like I've been watching this since 10 minutes ago. Shit, sorry, I don't know, fucking... Alright. Go on. I'm glad that this woman is having a fucking existential crisis right now. I'm glad that she's learning a lot about herself. This is character development or whatever. We did it! Wow! I have so many sippy juices. Okay. Neat! We're back. We're holy shit. It took like 10 minutes of cutscenes.
Shh, shh. Stay quiet. There's something on the roof. God damn it! If this keeps up, there won't be any train left.
I'll lure it to the front and detach the control core.
Huh. It's locked. The keyhole is visible. Flashbang? Alright. Huh. Oh shit, alright. Hell yeah, way more stuff. You can never go wrong with additional ammunition. Okay, cool. I'm cooking with the poop covered stuff. They really are. Holy shit, man. I think this like plot twist of like, oh yeah, it was actually like this evil corporation. I mean, yeah, obviously like that's kind of where it usually turns into with this. If that cutscene went any longer, I would have. Yeah. Damn. I'm very confused that this game decided to just be like, yeah, no, you know what? Let's have a 10-minute cutscene. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Oopsie. Wait, which car? Huh? You can say kill yourself to Twitch. I understand. It's not like I'm gonna fucking justify you. Corpos are gonna do corpo stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's like the thing that like weirds me out just a little bit. How many cars is this? 2 minutes of ads. I mean, I have it set to 3 minutes of ads every hour so that,
Hey, hold up. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be...
Emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I put it in the dining car for now. Please make sure you stow it in a safe place before you begin boarding passengers. Huh. That's Twitch. If I can send her ass $50. No, I mean, like, that's the thing. I would love to get rid of ads 100% because I think that ads are fucking cancerous. The problem is that Twitch permanently, like, has ads enabled. So the most that I can do is, unfortunately, have it so that I do 3 minutes every hour so that there are no pre-rolls. It sucks, but I mean, people can just come here, and as long as it's not around the time that ads are, people are not going to get ads. So, it's the lesser of two evils, I guess, you know? I'm glad that we have gas leak gameplay. Is this the only room that has the gas leak, or? Huh, alright. That works. I've hopefully, I don't know, like, it sucks that I have to say to people that maybe the best way to avoid ads is to potentially just buy a sub. But I also recognize that that's not exactly the easiest. I also recognize that's not the easiest thing to do. And that's a tall order. That's a tall ask for a lot of different people. I don't know. I'm not that much of an asshole to the circuit panel to the right. Okay. Huh. God damn it. Enter the prompt in the chat GPT. There's a lot of people that I realize that really do just do that, huh? The door is electronically locked. So I have a USB, which means that... I don't actually know what that means. Not running for 3 minutes an hour to disable... Is murder for... Yeah, 100%. That's the thing, Noah. Like, genuinely, if you're not disabling pre-rolls, you are actively hurting yourself. It sucks, but, like, unfortunately, that's the best way to do things. Again, like, I would love to just not have ads, because, I'm gonna be honest, I earn, like, 3 cents from ad revenue. That sounds kind of intense, and it kind of is. But, like, it's true, so, you know. They're off, but people get them anyways. Well, yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, you can't really do anything one way or the other with Twitch when it comes to advertisements, so... Will you insert the flash drive? Sure. Is this... The game just, like, flashed twice. I'm assuming that changed things. Okay. Alright. There's some people I know that actively still have them on, too. And, like, I think the psychology for 99% of the people I know that do watch Twitch will tell me that, like, any pre-rolls will have a tendency to just kill any sort of want. Ad money is a rounding error unless you have like 200 views. Kind of wilder. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, you can spam ads and realistically get like $15 off of like 15 viewers if you make them watch like a ton of ads in an 8-hour period. I don't really think it's that worth it. I really don't. I don't think that's how fast gas leaks. Alright, more ammo. Conductor key card. So that means all the way up front, right? But yeah, no, I mean, ad revenue is definitely more viable on something like... ad revenue is definitely more viable on, like, YouTube. Because it is generally easier to have... like, significantly more views per video that you produce, depending on whether or not you're playing the algorithm correctly, right? It also helps because, like, YouTube is a much more passive platform, too. Once your video is uploaded, like, people can revisit it again and again. That's kind of what a lot of, like, big-name YouTubers do, honestly. If you've ever watched, like, JonTron, Seth Sceentach, what's the word? Who else? Fucking Scott the Waz. Who's another one? Wait, conductor key card. The front engine of the train. Okay. I guess I'm going the other way. All right. You know, how do I light a fire with a bullet? You don't. In games, if you shoot gas, like, it goes on fire, but, like, bullets aren't inherently, you know, how do you spark a fire? I don't know, fucking, you have to heat, well, that's the problem, right? You'd have to heat up the bullet, which I'm assuming you would need the fire for, because if you heat it up enough, then the gunpowder will ignite inside, and then it'll go off. But, and if you do that close enough, I guess, to like, you know, like gasoline or something, you can start a fire, I suppose. There's a lot of, the order of operations here, I think, requires a couple of other things. I don't know. I don't think I've ever earned like significant amounts of like ad revenue streaming, right? Most of it is probably through donations. Yeah, Evan, get him! Pull out the bullet with pliers, dump powder on kindling. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair, right? You could probably just do that if you're able to remove the bullet in the actual from the casing itself. That's probably your best bet. How much health do I have? We're good. Do it like the Yuka or whatever. What is the Yuka? Hi Stunov, welcome back. Oh my god. It's been so long. I've missed you. Where have you been? It's like I've been in a Stunovless world. Ooga Booga smack the gun in a fire. I'm pretty sure video ads pay better than live stream ads anyway. Yeah, for sure. Easy to generate targeted ads so the advertisers pay more for those slots. Yeah. Thank you, Evan. I'm just gonna keep parrying. That works. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, ads on Twitch really don't do much, right? Like, unless I had, like, the audience that, like, Lily Pichu does, I'm really not gonna get anything out of it. So, it really is just, like, a waste of time, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm sorry that ads are annoying, though. But, I mean, that's just also the way that, like, Twitch works. Alright. Come on, Evan. You can do it. I'm helping by having Evan do everything. I like how he has infinite ammo now. Grrr! I want infinite ammo. Alright. This is gameplay. Alright. It is definitely a quieter night tonight. So, I'm sorry if I've been a little quiet as well. But it's a shame we can't pick companions in this game. I'm surprised that I haven't just like all of Evan's stuff is now in your inventory. You know, it just feels like a waste. You know, you'll need a key to open it. Okay. Vitalidad serum. I'm glad that the muzzle flash from that fucking MCX is so bright. How many fucking dining carts are there? Holy shit! The game was like, oh yeah, by the way, we got your key over here. It's in a room with it's in the dining room. I feel like I've been in 3 fucking dining carts already, dude. It's a very big train. There's not enough people in Korea! They're all dead! Why is there a random painting of a white guy here? Hey, more handgun ammo. Very cool. Move you out. I mean, I hope you can get the opportunity to do so. I don't have enough inventory space for the grenade. Alright, I guess we're going back then. Fuck. Can I just run and, like, this thing will dodge? Like, I can dodge this thing? Wait, if I open the supply box now, there it is. The wheelchair ramp. Fuck it, yeah, sure. Alright, sure. The wheelchair ramp, fellas. Or each meal for each person for an overnight train ride of billionaires. Real. You don't have enough space in your... I have 9 slots, dude. Come on. I mean, do you have plans to move out, Insomniac? Do you have, like, what's the word? Do you have, like a... Ow. So fucking stupid. Why is this an enemy? Anyway, yeah. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're working, right, and you have the opportunity to move out, then, I mean, that's probably for the best. I'm gonna have fucking epileptic seizure. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is this? Machine gun ammo. Okay. Me and my pet white boy NPC. Your companion has no trigger discipline, dog? Dude, he really fucking hates everybody on this train right now, dude. He's doing his best. Bro is shooting directly through you. He does not give a shit. He's a good teammate, I promise. That's another fucking sippy juice. God damn, dude. Little boy, white boy, have some fun. Yeah, real. Okay. Alright, Nuno, I think I found out my problem. What's up? What's up? What's up, Yaddy? You don't want to be awake. I think that's valid. Okay. Oh. Evan, do something! Come on, Evan! Your 5.56 will do the trick! Oh man, I sure am glad that your MCX is loaded. NyQuil is a solution to many problems. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, okay, so you're still feeling sick then, right? Like, pretty badly? I mean, you said you threw up earlier. I hope you're alright. Have you been eating? You've been eating, drinking, right? All that stuff, right? You've been doing the good stuff. Evan is actually shooting pebbles from his rifle. Yeah, in his old life, they called him David, right? As in, David versus Goliath type shit. That's Evan's past fucking life. Oh my god. That's so close to your real name. Hold on. Max vitality, 187. 200! Okay, I've upgraded my sippy. Alright. Evan... Galleon? Evarian? What are other E names? Not Evan. Okay. Here's my favorite. I mean, Yachty's a good friend so far. David. Oh my... Oh, okay, so you're David. Okay, got it. Interesting. Good to know. Anyway. Totally not Devin. There's a lot to like about Yachty. She's just a likable person. She's just the right amount of stupid, just the right amount of funny. Leaving Davide, look! Boom, 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 boom. Leave it. Davide do. Alright. I'm gonna go deposit some fucking items. I'm sure this is fine. It's just, you know. Listen, I'll remember Stunov's name. I'll remember it and I'll write it. I'll write it in my will, and I'll be like, Stunov gets one whole pat on the back. Thanks, thanks, Evan. Why does the ceiling have soft protruding appendages? Funny. Whatever, like alien attack happened here. It was funny. Damn it, what is it? Evan's really just fucking going to town, huh? Man does not give a shit. Can I get a cool weapon? Don't you have an axe? What if you had 2 axes? Ooh, think about that. What if you had 2 axes? What's better than 1 gun? 2 gun. Alright, restaurant car. I haven't, like, missed anything on these fucking... Yeah, like, this is a problem, right? Like, why does this have to be this long? Oh. I was right there! There's a save point right there, guys. Weight train and a one-hand swing your axe? I mean, hey, go for it. You said you're pretty muscular, right? And that's always a good thing. Listen, I think if you want to work out and get yourself to a point where you think you look real fucking good and you want to be buff as fuck, I think you should go for it, right? To be muscular, to be on the more... Wait. To be more muscular, to be on the what is it? Like the stronger side of things means that you're actively taking care of your body, right? In terms of self-improvement, you're actively getting better and you're pushing yourself to your limits so that you, A, are more confident in how you look, B, happier generally with what you do. Like, exercise does so much for you, and the fact that you're willingly doing it out of your own volition is already way more motivated than a lot of other people. I don't care for being skinny either. I don't care being skinny either. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you could also roid up too, but I mean, I'm assuming you don't want to shrink your balls. I mean, Insomniac, I know you don't have balls, but I'm just saying, you know. I like how Noah's just playing this game of like, how do I dox? They don't shrink. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of the it works on what's the word? Like Mountain Dew rules? Anyway. Estrogen. Estrogen, that's what it is. If you want it to be skinnier, I suppose? Question mark? I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know. I've never taken estrogen in my life. I just... listen, man. I'm fucking stupid. You mean just like shrinking your ball? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Roiding up is fucking pointless. Okay. Okay. Cosmic, have you been on steroids? Are you like, what if I'm skinny and have a cock and ball? Whoa! Look at him! He's skinny! He's got a PP and a ball sack. Whoa! Slaps your ball sack back and forth like it's one of those like boxing exercises. Singular ball. So you've got 1 kidney and 1 ball. Brother, what the fuck is... Come on. What else? What other, like, do you have 1 lung? Oh, wait. Insomniac said that. I thought Stunov, for some reason, said he has 1 ball. I can't believe it. Stunov has 1 lung, 1 ball, 1 kidney, 1 eye, 1 nostril, 1 ear. 1 leg. Half the man. Oh man, fellas. Yeah, SILSR is partly to get stronger, but also because they can be used medically for healing joints. Interesting. Oh, really interesting. Work like a charm. I see. Just tell me I'm like an ant. No, if you were an ant, you'd have 6 you have another pair of limbs, and you'd be fucking tiny, and you'd have like 100 times your strength. Ants are buff, bro. Work like a charm. Okay. Maybe I should consider that then. Just because, like, the thing is that, I'm very, what's the word? I'm noticing now that my joints are starting to really kind of take effect. They're starting to really feel the effects of falling a lot after, you know, rock climbing an immense amount. Or just a guy who is all right. I don't know. Why do you have one dick, bro? Not enough points in the character editor? Damn. Gee, Nuna, why did your mom give you 3 wieners? Okay. I kind of hate that I have to fucking walk everywhere, dude. Oh, it's a spooky monster. It'll fucking hurt you if you run and make noise. What if Soyeon just fucking tripped and fell and killed herself? Hi, Azusa. How are you? How's everything going for you? Okay. Surely this thing can't fight me due to my superior dodging skills. I hope you're alright, Azusa. Happy Tuesday. Card reader on the right. Okay. Okay. I am so-so. I mean, so-so is better than bad, right? So, you know. 4 times 4 plus 3. Okay. You're looking at the characters every time. What does the characters ask every time you're playing this game? This guy loves ass. He loves booty. It's all right. I understand. I'm kind of looking at it too, but I'm also recognizing that, like, you know, she's a lot flatter than expected. The research first, but I used RAD 140 and your physical therapist said your shoulders improved better than normal. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that if I ever went on steroids, which I don't even know if I ever would, like, I would most definitely do a fuck ton of research before I actually give, you know. Good even. I see.
If we can find some way to distract that thing, we can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that this thing is like... Huh. Yeah, there's no fucking way that they give me a key at the very fucking end of this entire train, and I'm gonna go all the way back so that I can fucking open this stupid door. Well, yeah, no, any sort of medical thing is probably going to require a fuck ton of, like, a fuck ton of research and any sort of, like, consultation with doctors and making sure that things are going to turn out correctly, right? Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I don't like injecting things into my body without really understanding what it is. I mean, I don't know. The rabbit hole is deep because SARMs, PEDs, steroids, peptides are all different interactions. Interesting. You're not telling me how you just ran to the front of the train to get a key for the back of the train. Somehow every room is 3 times as many enemies. No, you do oral liquid. Okay. But still, you know, it's the BioShock method of, like, getting new powers, right? It's very, yeah. I mean, it's just poor level design. That's what it is, really. Like, I think the game should definitely have been a little more clear about a couple of things. I really should not continue to fucking get caught by this thing. I know I can just walk, but walking takes forever. This is a ceiling Phalus grabs you onto your partner. You have no choice but to pepper her with 556 indiscriminately. Dude, Evan doesn't fucking care. Evan doesn't fucking care. He gives no shits, dude. This is just a quick time event at this point, yeah. Me when I give Cosmic a syringe with a needle, with a very sharp needle that shines in the light, and I go, "Hey, Cosmic, this is gonna make your fucking dick huge," and then it's actually just Fent. It's just Fent. It's just Fent, and also possibly you know, heroin. The one punch scene with the 2 brothers. Which one? I don't want to inject estrogen because I needle trauma. To be fair, I'm already feminine enough. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Heavy machine gun ammo. Okay. What else? Alright, that was actually worth it. Now I have 10 slots. Very cool. Epic, even. Okay, that's everything. Alright, let's get some fucking extra ammo. And then let's go. Listen, Stunov, just have it so that you close your eyes, and then you tap the needle, and then she runs away, and then it's funny, and then it's fine, right? Okay. Cock and nuts. Yes, intravenously inject that estrogen directly into your fucking veins. Directly into your cock vein, Stunov. Metal slug, I live. I was right then. The one with the brown. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this now, yeah. Metal slug is. I love shooting metal slug. The fucking Ooh, here's the what is it? Here's the what is it? Steroids intravenously through your cock vein. I promise you'll be so roided out. You just left like thump. Don't give yourself too much credit, Stunov. Don't give yourself too much credit. Let's be fucking real here. Okay. Hi, BB-Mon. How are you? Happy Australia. How's the Australian morning faring for you? Okay. A lizard dropping its tail. Damn. No, it's not like a thump. It's more like a, you know? Use a penis vein for an IV. What? Okay, expand on that. Why? Maybe not expand like the guy's penis did when it was filled with IV, but still, that's fucking insane. And still wear pants. Damn. Crazy. Okay. Domain expansion, yeah? Hi, Alcade. How are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah, no, it's finally hot enough where the weather is flip-flopping back and forth, BB-Mon, where I have to go back and forth between shorts and fucking pants, dude. You drink testosterone or estrogen? I think most HRT, or I think most, like, hormone treatments are typically done, via injection. Yeah, that's, like, one hell of a fucking thing. Homeless man, lots of drug use, so the veins are blown out. Damn. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. As a person who's going to heaven, I can assure you that doing drugs will send you straight to hell. Let me tell you, that's not a way to go, man. Holy shit, that's fucked. How many fucking sippy juices do I have? I have enough. I don't fucking care. I'll just use this right now. Okay. Dude, but my gender change potion. I don't know if, I mean, I saw the message. Sorry, I haven't improved it, but like, yeah, no, I think mischievously tricking somebody into turning trans is not what I would consider to be ethically sound. Okay. Okay. That easily metabolized to the stomach. Yeah. I mean, like, it would make more sense inside of your veins, right?
Wow! The rear carriage is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brakes, we're gonna smack right into the front car.
Oh, lovely! Of course. Why not? You're right. Oh, goodness. Classic 4chan prank. Goes in the ass. Listen, I've seen... People have told me that you can butt chug alcohol and suppositories do exist, so I kind of wonder if you could do that, Stunov. Why is my parry not fucking working? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. You want to make a silly joke? Go for it. Look at the first time something weird went in there. Look at this man. Look at this fucking femboy. Proudly talking about his bussy. As I've said, all femboys have a numerical value on how much they've talked about their buttholes. You played Yeek, you're going straight to hell. I don't know if me playing Yeek is what determines me going straight to hell. I like how Evan's just fucking cleaning house. Oh! Bunch of dudes. Where did all these fucking monsters come from? I killed everything! Chugging alcohol from the rear is not advised. This bypasses the liver, so the alcohol goes directly to your blood and you will die. Death wish! As somebody who is definitely not an alcoholic, I think that sounds like a great idea. Okay, so they do give you, like, plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, epic drunk, so win-win. Maybe, I don't know. It is a bad idea. However, as somebody who's depressed and suicidal, it is an option. Oh, come on. This is gonna give me a fucking epileptic seizure. You know, I probably should have just started letting Evan kill everything. I think I have enough time. I think. I don't know. His muzzle... Yeah, no, the man just has no fucking, like... Ow. The man has no restraint. It's so funny. Oh my god! Dude, Evan, it really is just the best character, dude. Oh my god. Let's buy the sippy juice before I forget to. Alright. Save. Alright, we're doing it. Muzzle multiplier. Lock in or I'm neutering you. Uh-huh. I did it! Wow! Oh, wow. This is like a real cutscene. This isn't like the engine they've been using. This is a completely different fucking rendering engine. Also known as shitty ammunition. More like, what is it? It's a loudener, right? It's a loudener. Okay. Oh. Find another way to Dijon.
One of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Dijon in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on. It's not that bad.
So, Sion, why are you saying that? You are literally being attacked by fucking... What is that? Ow! That works. Okay. Final Fantasy final boss looking ass. It's just a bigger doggy. How'd you survive that derailing? Listen, with the power of white boy with MCX and Korean woman in tight leggings, their power is unmatched. Their survivability is unmatched. Alright. Fuck like the poison, like, healing shit. Okay. Is there stuff back here? Oh, there is. Another first aid kit. An HE grenade. Very cool. Alright. So anyway, he started blasting. Yeah. It looks like a 300 plus death derailing. Hey, you don't have to define the derailing, alright? Let it define itself, okay? Let's see what the actual death toll is. Reveal the number. Drum roll, please. 850 people were killed in this tragic Korean train derailment. Whoo, boy. What a shame. What a rotten way to go. They were good people. Alright. Thanks, Evan. I like how this game, like, the past, like, hour and a half of gameplay has just been trivialized because I've got a guy who has infinite ammunition. And he's not afraid to use it. Okay. We did it! Wow! Listen, I'm sure it's fine. Listen, they can just put the train back on the rails and it'll drive just fine. Right? That's how that works? Holy shit, this man was literally shooting this from like a mile away! Nuna, what's up, Insomniac? Holy shit, this man's a fucking sharp shot. You're so exhausted. Do you want to go take a nappy nap? Do you want to go to bed? You want to go be relaxed and rested up and take a big ol' nap? Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if you gotta go sleep, that's fine, alright? I'd rather you go and get rest rather than stay up. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I appreciate the viewership, but also, you know, live your life. Live your life. Go be living. Go do your existence. Grr. Alright? The fact that you come back here and you like listening to me and you still like cracking jokes and being all silly tells me that, like, you like my channel enough. And that makes me the big happy. And Bunker Busters, man. Listen, you can just make a new train. It's fine. Right? Just, you know. What the fuck is this gauntlet? Like, genuinely. Wake up, babe. I got more NyQuil. Damn. Hell yeah. Pass out just as the caveman did. Yeah? You're my... But I'm not your favorite? Damn. Insomniac hates me. What is it? Turbine room? This looks like progress. Fuck. Alright. You're the streamer, not a chatter. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess there's a stark difference. I watch her ass every night. I mean, that makes me happy. I'm glad you do. You survived that because she's a fat ass and a cushion the impact. Yeah, Evan landed in her ass too, and that's why he survived. Oh, hey, a shop. What are you buying? What are you selling? Superheated compensator. This can occasionally ignite weaker enemies. Fucking sure, man. Combine. Sure. I'll take a fucking thing that ignites people. Why wouldn't I? Nasty. I don't know. What is it? If I don't, I'll throw from taste alone. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, okay. I see why. Signal modulator. Where's the fucking... There's got to be a... This is the safe room, right? Where's the save station? Eh? Huh. Dam system logs. Okay, I guess it's the next room maybe? The worst thing to ever enter my mouth. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of liquid medication. Shit. Hey, remember when I said that I don't need that poison heal? Oops. Looks like I need it now. Watching you, so what does that say? Oh, that I'm just a very needy person, a needy bitch for who just loves attention, a narcissist, if you will. Needy streamer, yeah, exactly. Needy streamer overload. Listen, I'm just a narcissist. I just am attention whore, etc. When liquid medicine, that was kind of sweet and snuck on squeeze into your mouth. Did you live? God damn, Stunov, you know that's not good for you. I mean, now you know, I guess, right? But, you know, I've mentioned, I've had, like, an entire bottle of, like, fruit gummies in the past. It happens. I get it. Oh, being poisoned actually impacts your... Okay, well, I'll come back later when I'm not fucking dying of cancer. No, there were... yeah, okay, so there were shotgun shells, and then... Huh.
Is it just me?
I'm shot. Oh, that's fair. I got so sick 2 weeks ago, I had to drink lidocaine to eat and drink. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so glad.
I don't think that's one of ours.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing it's your friend from the university.
You don't even talk in the Discord. You should! People like you. I mean, I don't know, you regularly chat. So, I mean, here, so you might as well say hi. Listen, this is a community! A community, so I can so I can make fun of all of you. My master devious plan so that everybody befriends each other. Grr. They do? Yeah, I like to imagine people like you. I don't know, you've been here for fucking ever, and it's not like anybody's ever had an issue with you. No one cares, GG's. I mean, I'm sorry. Everybody, I think in the video game channel especially, everybody just kind of talks about their own game, which is ironic. I mean, I rant about my own fucking video games too, and it's not like I expect people to care, to be honest. I'm just a fucking weirdo, so. What is this? $100. Very cool. Game, can I... Do I have... I don't have a thing, do I? I don't. Oh, but there's... I'm gonna go back for that fucking sippy juice. Of course I care. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? Let's see. I overloaded Yachty's brain with division builds, loadout, and useless trivia. I think that was Insomniac, actually. Add everyone. Do not post pissing audio. What is it? On general. I mean, I joked about it on Saturday during the Yeek stream, and then I was like, hey, everybody send me audio samples of you imitating the pufferfish noise. And then everyone was like, are you sure you want this? And I'm like, Why even join the Discord then? I promise I'll send you feet pictures, Yachty. Let's go with that. You lost 20 pounds, but it's cool. Hey, free weight loss program, right, Cosmic? I mean, listen, sometimes you want to lose that body fat. Free weight loss program. Sometimes you just want to be, like, epic and, like, you know. Who the fuck is Yachty? That's dirty. You dirty girl. It's shorthanded to Yachty. That's just what all of us call her. No, feet pics, huge. Yeah, I'll send you my feet pics, dude. The ones that look like Hobbit gremlin shit. Troll. There is a save point right fucking there. No fucking way, dude. Okay. Division build. Gray beanie, +1 damage. Or blue beanie, +1 bullet! Yo, but you're so right, though! Fuck! Oh my god. Sorry, I love making fun of the Division, but I know there's people that really like it. You guys, I think this game is fucking bugged. This game is shitting the bed. This game is not having it right now, dude. All right, 28 times 7. No. 2 plus 17. Never mind. 82 times 2 plus... No. 72 times 2 plus 8 plus 8 plus 18. No. 22 times 8. No. 22 times 7 plus 18. Nope. Okay. When the augments give us a chance to fire 2 bullets instead of 1 at the same time. What the frick? Is that another you? Can you not piss your pants? I mean, I don't know. Hope you like golden showers, I guess. I wish I could just pay for it myself. Yeah. The free healthcare I have, it's taking forever to see a specialist. I mean, I know that's like the big thing with a lot of like healthcare related issues, right? Like there's always a caveat to a lot of the, you know, things. Golden shower mentioned again. Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh? I need to fucking inject more drugs into myself. All right. How many fucking red sippies do I have? I have so many red sippies, yo. So this increases my fucking defense? Question mark? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's heal. I love this version of Yachty you have in your head. I should meet her. Yachty, I mean, it's funny, because, like, I don't know. In my head, Yachty's just, like, a very normal-looking person. Probably very dorky, lanky, right? I don't know how she views herself, but, I mean, she just seems like a normal person in my head. Right? Golden shower, but you're very hydrated, so it comes out as transparent, and it's not a golden shower anymore, it's just a shower. Never ever come to this stream and call yourself clean again. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. I think maybe what is it? You met this Yachty at Oshi Uplink? Damn, that's crazy. Stoon up. Fucking degenerate. God is not in his heaven. Let's see. Drink less water, so you're overhydrated. You know, you mentioned like Oshi Uplink, right? I've always wanted to consider signing up for another meet and greet for like a convention or something along those lines. But like I think about it to myself and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck I'd say during a meet and greet, and I don't know if there's anybody that even goes to conventions that would even be excited to want to meet me. And it's like one of those things where I'm very like back and forth on doing, which is weird, right? Like I go to Offkai and then Magfest, and then like I realize that I know so many people, right? You didn't make out with someone, guys? I thought you said you had somebody recently. I mean, maybe this is a little like personal and a little like sensitive, right? I don't know if this is like a touchy subject, so tell me if I'm saying something that is a little touchy, right? But I know that you mentioned recently that you had a chance with somebody and that you almost got into a relationship with someone, so, you know. I don't know if that's like still the what's the word? What's going on or what? Fuck. Okay. I'm this close. Surely I won't be able to miss. Surely this will open, right? I did it. Okay. Oh, hey. So, more 556 and more 50 Action Express. Only if you come to my country. I mean, I've also thought about it too. There's a friend of mine, Yoro Yo-Yo. She's done Discord meet and greets, right? I know that's a little different, but like I've considered that, but then it's also really cheesy, right? I feel like I'm not that exciting to fucking meet, and I mean, like, I'm just a dude. I'm just a fucking guy, you know? I'm just a little fella. Flooded approach. Sure is flooded around here, huh? I keep eating and drinking the things I have to rid myself the taste of the medicine. But don't take the medicine. Huh? Why is this flooded? What's going on here? Oh, another fucking save point. Okay, replace the coolant. Okay. Flashbang? Alright. You know, the day turned into the 6th! Did you pass out? Did you fall asleep? What happened, Esker? Okay. It's your... Oh, congratulations! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Esker. Happy birthday to you. How old are you turning? Congratulations. I hope you have a fantastic day. Eat some good cake. 23. Congratulations. I'll punch you 23 times. But, you know, yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day. Get some cake. I hope that it's kind of relaxing and not too stressful. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I hope you're okay. Yeah, and go do some drinking. Do some shots if you would. I don't know. Punches 23 times. Hell yeah. Anyway, I just give you a handful of soil from my country, so you remember that my country also has dirt. Yeah? Damn. I can't believe it. You've given me knowledge. You've given me the knowledge. What was it that Lucy said earlier? Right? What? It's like people know things, and then sometimes people don't know things, and then it's like, if you tell people that things that they don't know, then they start to know things, and then the brain gets a little bigger or some shit like that. The more you know. Fucking that. That's how I feel about you giving me soil as a thing. That's funny. Ride the boat. What the fuck? The engine's struggling with overheating. That's why it can only maintain a high speed for short bursts. Always bring your boat to professionals instead of trying to fix it yourself. Oh. No fucking way. We have fixed camera angle boat. There's no fucking way we have fixed camera angle boat gameplay. Uh-huh. I fucking can't see where I'm going. Guy, developers, please, like, this is like the most non-horror segment here, and I understand that, like, it's nighttime and the sort, and you want to build, like, an atmosphere and the sort, but, like, holy fuck, man, you don't need to do this. That's what I said. You now know it. Wow. Oh my god, Lucy, you're so smart. Where'd you get your doctorate? Where'd you get your PhD? You're pretty hard. Anyway. Okay. You're so cozy. That's good. Are you wrapped in a blanket? Are you wrapped in a blanket that's like barely holding on because of your bulging muscles? You give Nuna a seed. I don't want your fucking seed. That's kind of gross, man. Don't tell me about the fact that you'd give me a seed. That's crazy. And you said have something special to give you and asked you to extend your hand and place humid, prickly soil on your hand. It's so fucking insane, dude. I don't know why. Yeah. Do not call me smart. Yeah? Why not? I thought your name was Dr. Lucy. Yeah, can I have your seed? don't know about this one. It seems like a bad idea, Insomniac. I think my wife would have some problems with that. All right, 3 minutes of ads. All right. And we're going to do R30 I feel like I've been like Chibi Nuna and Nunya recently more often than not. Anyway. Fuck you, Nuna. I'd give you a knuckle sandwich now. Yeah? Alright. You feel like drinking straight Malort or... Yeah, like a back alley doctor. You still have to be smart to be a back alley doctor, right? I mean, listen. If I came in your back alley... Alright, so, Mudsdale or James? No, I'm not going to lie to you. I only redeemed like 2 things. That's understandable. That's fair. Let's see. Or I could give you a tiny, demented, misshapen pebble. There's always a great gift. That's fair. Horse? Or, oh wait, hold on. You're literally going to pass out, bro. I mean, that's okay. Alright. Horse? Man. Horse or man? Part of me wants to... What's the word? Part of me considers... Let's go with horse. The degenerate in me thinks that horse would win. Nope, it was the man. Boruto or Goombella? Goombella. Oh, never mind. Guys, I'm really bad at this. Indeedee or Noivern? Noivern looks very degenerate. My goat. Rei Ayanami. Rei is obviously a fucking sleeper pick, dude. She's like got the legacy. Baptiste from Overwatch versus Hachima. Hachima. Let's see. Depends on if you're a white woman. Himeko Toga versus Mari. That's a hard. I feel like Toga. Yeah. Squirrel Girl or Aino? Oh, that's a hard one. Guilty Gear. I'm just gonna go Guilty Gear. I feel like. Oh my god! Holy shit! Squirrel Girl is fucking okay. That's crazy. Blaze the Cat. It's Sonic, dude. You never fucking bet against Sonic, dude. I don't know who Candace Catnip is, and there's Pokemon here. Yeah. Zangief or Yumeko from Jabami Yumeko from Kakegurui. You know, I smell the Zaza coming from my neighbor. You think he'll share with you? You actually don't do that if you're gonna go into the military, unironically. Anyway, whatever's more comfortable for you, bro. I would personally rather if people didn't love me beyond platonically. I want to keep this an environment where if you like me as a streamer, remains platonic. Because I don't want to lead people on and give them expectations that they don't personally, that I personally, A, can't meet, or B, let people down in a way that becomes very, hurtful. As I yoink the anime name for my gacha accounts, that's fair. Gonna like you parasocially, go for it. I mean, you're gonna like me parasocially, right? Like, inherently, it's a one-way street. So that there is a parasocial relationship there. But it, like, I don't want it to ever evolve beyond, like, haha, that's a goofy guy, versus, like, oh my god, I'm jerking off to this guy talking right now with his big booby anime you know? Oh shit, my fault. No, it's fine. All right, I'm sure you're not gonna go to the recruitment center. They're gonna do a pee test on the spot. That made me spit. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with Zangief. Zangief has failed me. Zangief is the fucking dude. Come on. Or whatever the saying. Yeah, you got bigger dudes to kiss. Well, yeah. Well, I'm 5'6", man. There's really not a lot you can do there. Just saying. Has anyone ever watched the live action Kakegurui, by the way? The Netflix Kakegurui? I don't know what it is, but this shit's so fucking funny to me. Right?
Is Yumiko.
It looks so goofy and so cheesy. And I like legitimately hate it. Also, my fucking browser is dying. I play games with you. I mean, yeah, sure, right? Like, if I have a community night, I definitely like to play games with you fellas, right? Okay. Hey, what me smelling the mermaid won't affect your pee. Probably not, no. I'd rather do crack than watch that. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I mean, I feel like live-action anime is such like a weird thing that I feel it's strange that companies keep trying to fucking bank on that. The One Piece one seems to have worked well, but also, like, Oda has been so involved with the creation of it that, like, it isn't necessarily One Piece, but, like, I know that they do as much as they can to try their best to make the live action as, like, nice as possible, you know? I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a door that I fucking missed there. Big think emoji. I went in a circle. God damn it. Not everyone wants it to be, and that saddens me. I mean, that's fair, right? Oh, it's just only like a temporary... What the fuck is the point then? You have like an O2 meter and everything too. I'm just friends with everyone, even if they don't know it. I mean, that's a good thing, right? So, you know, I mean, I find that you're a pretty chill person. Like, don't get me wrong, you're a fucking freak. You're a fucking degenerate freak, and you're going to... What is it? Listen, you're kind of going to hell, man. You're going to Hellbuster. Right, but I think that you're a very chill person, right? And I think that you're pretty entertaining to have around, and you are very, what's the word? You're more willing to have a conversation with people than not, right? And I mean, like, Insomniac, I think that's also the other thing about being like a girl online. It's one of those things where, like, I'm so happy that I'm not a woman on the internet where, like, I get harassed. Listen, I've only had one dick pic sent to me. Right? I don't want another. Right? I mean, I'll laugh at you, but I mean, you know. Unless you're inside of a locked room. Yeah. You're probably not going to smell like weed if you're just sort of vaguely away from it. I mean, I don't know what your military qualifications are in Canada land. Right? But, like, you know. What the fuck? Why is this fucking location so goddamn large? Sure, I guess. This boat is, like, punching everything. Flooded city, uptown. Up or down, fellas? Imagine talking once in CSGO as a woman. Damn hard life. I mean, it's not just that, BB-Mon. Like... There's a lot of girls out there that, like, once people know that they're a girl, there's a lot of people who don't understand the nuances of, like, just having a normal friendship. And there's a lot of people that escalate the idea of, like, I can't have a normal friendship with a woman without thinking it'll turn romantic. I know way too many people like that. And that, unfortunately, has caused a lot of issue with the way that, you know, people... interact with each other, and there are guys who are also more willing to be really fucking creepy. I've mentioned the story of this one guy who wanted my friend Mal, right? She was living in the UK at the time, and she was planning on coming over to the US to visit her boyfriend, I guess now husband, and another friend, right? And then there's this one guy who she was like, oh, I can fly over to you as well, and, like, we can hang out. And, like, at some point, right, like, that guy straight up said to her, like, I don't want to get drunk in front of you because I'm afraid that I'll come on to you, right? And that is fucking insane to me, right? Like, there's so many people on the internet that don't understand how to just normally talk to girls and, like, treat them like human beings, and it like, escalates from a point of, like, hey, like, you're fun to talk to, hey, what does he have that I don't? I've been with you the whole time. And, like, it creates this weird sort of, like, jealousy if you're, you know, if you start like noticing certain things, it's like, oh, you're not telling me this thing. I thought we were closer, right? Like this and that and the other. And so like, sure, I know like going into CS and being told, hey, get back in the kitchen or some other thing, like you stupid fucking slut, you dumb fucking harlot, you know, you bitch tits, teeth vagina haver. Like I'm sure that has its own sort of effects as well that become very infuriating to deal with. But like it's the way that I guess people view you in an online space that can become more problematic and frustrating over time. And I think that's the main thing that I see in particular when this fucking section sucks, dude. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's also like, if Insomniac, if that's the case, then like that's a friends with benefits kind of situation too, right? And like some people are comfortable with it, some people aren't. Some online people, yeah. But like it's pretty common. I've met people that straight up kind of talk to women without secretly expecting something. Well, yeah, right. Like a lot of guys on the internet want something more, right? Like I genuinely think that. And some people will go to great lengths to try and just take what they can. It's gross. Nobody interesting going to heaven. Who am I going to talk to there? I'm interesting. I'm going to heaven. I don't know what you're talking about. Not that I'll see you in heaven. Let's see. Real, true, and goonist. Yeah? What makes you say goonist? You're saying the line wrong. Yeah, of course, right. You're going straight to hell and beating up saying, yo, let's go! Look at Esker and his big old fucking muscles. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's strong. Oh, it's all boat now. Yeah, I don't actually quite understand this section. I also don't understand why they still have to do fucking fixed camera angles with the boat, of all things. Like, this is really weird. It's also, like, because of the fixed camera angles, it's, like, genuinely fucking stupid and, like, hard to navigate. Like, this is not a camera system designed for boat. Like, you know, like, there's the joke that you bump your fucking character on everything. They have succubi in hell. I guess so, yeah. Listen, I love my wife. Half-Life 2 boat section before. Yeah, no, pretty much, right? It's like significantly worse than the Half-Life 2 boat section. Okay, I have a lot of ammunition now. That guy's far. Yeah, there it is. Look at that, fellas. I should probably just be more comfortable with fucking killing things right now. Don't worry. I also like how this game keeps giving me magnum ammo. Like, as if I'm still using the Deagle. None of us here are married. I'm married. I mean, I guess you guys aren't, right? So, I mean, I guess that technically means you guys are free game, so... Yeah, guys, if you guys go to hell, then, I mean, I guess I won't be seeing you, but, I mean, you know, I hope you guys have a good time, right? You guys have a nice, you know, you guys will have a good time. You guys will meet nice succubi woman with, Stunov will look at the succubi of his dreams, and then he'll be like, oh, she's got a huge, she's got a great ass! And also, like, the biggest bush. The biggest bush. Parking garage key, of course. What? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Hi, Super Hime-chan. How are you? How's everything going for you? Follow age, 2 years. That's impressive. I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Welcome on in. Bridal carried by Voy Mustina. Yeah, that's your succubi. That's your dream succubi. Where do masochists go in hell? I don't know. I mean, there's a point where, like, being a masochist has its limits, right? You're a loyal little twinkoid chud, yeah, to a yoga mat, and she helps you do sit-ups. Damn, that's awesome. I'm glad that's your, like, ideal relationship with this character. How wholesome. What is it? I want to imagine that Hime-chan right now is just, like, I followed this channel for 2 years now. Time to, big think emoji. A femboy chungus, damn. I'm glad that... Lucy, I want to imagine that your fucking, like, vernacular now is just completely ruined. Wow, this streamer is slowly ruining... This streamer is slowly ruining this poor chatter day by day, corrupting them with the worst things to ever say. You're about to blow? Yeah? Blow your shit smooth off? Flooded tunnel. Okay. I want to look for a fucking save point, dude. It is. Yeah. Damn. Moral degradation. That's the fucking... That's the tag. Ow. See, okay. Another reason why this section does not work. Blow your fucking head off? Dude, me too. Right? I think about it on a constantly daily basis. Goonum gang type shrimp. Oh my god, it was the Gangnam Style. Whoa, that was the famous Korean song, right? That everybody knew and loved by the guy Psy. This shit sucks so much fucking ass. Should I start messaging Art? Yachty, I don't know if you're still listening or if you fucking passed out by now, because I know that you're fucking dying. Should I start messaging Art that, like, Art has competition? Okay. I guess I haven't gone through this door. Please tell me this is a save point. No. This is... There's no need to use it again. And then... Why did it say that I didn't enter this door? Okay, whatever, man. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I don't have to... I'm like afraid of accidentally going in one of the fart clouds in this area and then accidentally killing myself again. Yeah, because of the fixed camera angles too, there's oftentimes like tentacles that I just can't fucking see. Also, I'm just bumping my boat on literally everything. So if I don't go in like a perfect line, I'm like drastically losing my oxygen too, and also just taking damage that I shouldn't be losing. Locate and burn the second stomach node. Okay. Am I going north? No, I'm going south. This woman has the tiniest lungs ever. Please understand, she was a chain smoker. She started smoking at the age of 11. She's trying her best. You know, that's actually something that I've noticed with, what was it? When I was watching the Ludwig Tip to Tip series, right? What was really fascinating about that was that, every person there is smoked. You know how in America and like Japan and Korea there's like a strong drinking culture, right? So like even in America, right, somebody will like offer you drinks and that's like a pretty normal thing to do, right? In China, apparently they have a smoking thing. So if you just walk up to a stranger, it's very common for someone to just offer you a fucking ciggy. And that's crazy to me. And like, what's hilarious about all of that is that, in that series, he goes into like a city and a bunch of like kids start surrounding him because they're interested in the guaylo that's, you know, walking around in his fucking city. And, like, these kids are just, like, they're on their little moped motorbikes and stuff like that. And then some of them are smoking. And then Ludwig is like, hey, how old are you? And the kids are like, oh, I'm 16. And Ludwig was like, and you're smoking? And he's like, yeah. When did you start smoking? It's like, 15? No. 14? No. 13? No. It's like, you started smoking when you were 11? Motherfucker, what? It's insane that that's, like, unironically... just like when kids start smoking, I guess. Opium Wars type beat. I'm like kind of surprised. I figured that the Chinese would be a lot more adamant about being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do drugs. Maybe like vaping's actually pretty bad or something along those lines, you know? There's a thing in here. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's what happened. I was like, why did it fucking keel over and die? And it turns out that, incendiary ammo is actually really good at killing things. That's really fucking spooky doopy. They just get it anywhere. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, like, what am I to say, like, when it comes to people's, you know, own cultures and their own vices, but certainly is like a really makes you think kind of deal. I don't know. My vice is copious amounts of masturbation. But I mean, you know, I like to think that I'm pretty good at not accidentally fucking going overboard with a lot of stuff, you know? Same. It's not like I do drugs. It's not like I drink or anything, right? So, you know. Ow. Alright, I don't do drugs, I don't smoke, I don't drink. I'm a very boring, I'm a very boring fella. Ow. Really? Oh, okay. A lot of, I'm starting to see a lot of these guys, huh? It's really powerful, especially against living things. I hate that. Yeah. I definitely think that's probably my favorite enemy design in this game. Like, the one that made me the most, like, huh. Okay, cool. It's like these guys were like, oh, Resident Evil 9 had a credit system. Let's do that. Oh, Resident Evil 9 had a, what's the word? Resident Evil 9 had a parking garage. Let's do that. Okay, I'm assuming that in a cityscape, there's only so many things you can do before, like, you're kind of just repeating the same shit again and again. I crave 2 a.m. snacks. Yeah? What are you snacking on? Yourself? Okay. Oh, coolant! Very cool, actually. What kind of snacks are you craving? I don't have enough space in this. Okay, 30. 5 times 4 is 20. 15 times 2... 15 times 4. 15 times 2. 51 minus 42 times 2. 42 minus 15 times Nuna math. I'm trying my best. No, dog. Not in that mood. Damn, that's crazy. 5 times 4 D1 14 12 minus 42. Fuck, man. Hi, Fast Gamer. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. 25 times 2. No. Times 4. No. What the fuck, man? Okay. I gotta lock in. I'm kind of stumped right now. I'm trying my best, fellas. I will tell you right now, Nuna is not very smart. I'm... 1 times 4... 1 times 25... 1 times 42... 5 minus 2 times 14... Oh no, I have to consider PEMDAS! Fuck, dude, okay. God, okay, I hate math. Fellas, I fucking hate math. I'm kidding, I love math, but also, like, what the fuck, man? Alright, 22 times... There's a save point here, right? I don't have enough space, fuck, for the ink ribbon. 15 times 4... 15 minus 2. 15 times 2 is probably the simplest one to do. 2 times 24 minus... Really? Sorry, I listen, I haven't had any difficulty with these until now. Huh. 40... Come on, so close. 142 minus 52 times. Okay, 52, no. 22 times minus 14 times 5. That's, I mean, I still don't think that's 5 times 4. Guys, I'm trying. What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. 3 times 10. But I don't have a value for 3 or for 10. I don't have a 0. 15 times 2. 42 minus 12. 45 minus 15. 42 That's a thing, right? Okay, so 4 times 5 is 20. 4 times 2 is 8. 5 times 2 is 10. 5 times 2... 21. 25. 22. 21. Minus... Guys, am I fucking stupid? 1 times 2 times 2 equal. Ooh, I'm smart. Ooh, I'm a smart fella. Ooh. Okay. I'm getting stumped on this fucking safe. Grr. 5 times 22. 54. Minus 1. What if it's lower? Chat, does anyone have an inkling? Chat, does anybody have an inkling of what I'm thinking about? Who here knows math? 22 times 5. No. 5 minus 1 times 2. PEMDAS, fuck. 54 minus 14. It has to, I have to subtract something first, right? 2 minus 2 times, no, that's 0. 5 minus 2 times 21 minus 4 T2. 42 minus 12 times 5. Oh, it's not working, guys. The brain's not braining. Okay. 22 times 2 minus 14. Well, I don't have a third 2. I only have the 1. Oh fuck. Yeah. I love how No, this is doable. The problem is that I'm trying, I can't math right now. 52 minus 24. 52 minus 24. 40. I don't think this is doable. Listen, there's a safe room here. I have to do it. 42 minus 5. 42 minus 12. 42 minus 15. 1 times 5. Why am I having so much trouble with this one? 152. 125 minus 2. It has to be like a low number first, right? Like 15 times, PEMDAS. So I have to multiply something first, right? So or pie charts yet? We have not. Here, let's do 2 minus 2. Do 2 minus 2. 22 minus 15 times 4. It makes no difference because you don't have parentheses. See, that's the thing, right? So, like, multiplication would always come first. So, what am I multiplying? So, that's 8. That's 88. What if 4 times 2 and then minus... No, because that would be 23. Fuck, man. Sorry, brain trying hard. What is the answer we were going? So our target value is 30. So we're trying to go for 30 right now, but we have to use all 7 like buttons here. So can the subtraction be used as a negative? No, I don't believe so. I mean, we can get a negative value, but if we get a negative value and it's multiplied, then it doesn't matter at the end because that's not 30. Because a negative number times a positive number will always be negative. Try it. I mean, here. So if I do like 15 minus 22 times 4, right? Negative 73. Hi, poop diapers. Can't hear you because it's your chud job. You have a job? Oh. but I don't think you can scale. Fuck, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay, right? Like, I'm trying to think about this, but I don't think you can scale the numbers enough. Every solution so far has been very possible. That's always been the thing so far. 52 times 1 minus 24. 42 times 1 minus 25. 5 times 4. No. 4. 15 times 2. 15 times 4. 12 times 4. 4 times 84. Fuck. I'm gonna go urinate and think about this in the bathroom for a second. Give me a hot minute. Genuinely, I've got math on the brain, but like I gotta pee. Wait, 54 minus. Hold on. 54 minus 2 times 12. Oh wait, hold on. I messed that up. Sorry. 54 minus 2 times. Stunov's a fucking smart boy. Ooh, damn. Not only is he cute, he's smart too. Look at him. Damn. I guess I gotta hold off on peeing. Can I go pee? Can I go urinate, guys? Damn, look at how smart he is. What a good guy. He's so smart. Big brain. I am gonna go fucking urinate though. I'm so hungry. Listen, I got so excited. That Twitchy was here in chat that I didn't wash my hands. Walks over to Twitchy, wipes my fucking hands on Twitchy's sweater or something. Way too close for no, real. Hi Twitchy, how are you? Your high ass looking at Stunov's equation. The whiff from my neighbor's balcony did something to me. I guess the parentheses are invisible. I was thinking about it wrong. It had to be subtraction and equal final algorithm. What is it? Algorithms. That way it rounds up to 0. Yeah. Ew, wash. No, you wash. Grr, be nice to me. Hi. Hello. Alright. Well, we are ending with an even number, meaning the ones position must have an even number of odd numbers. So either the 1 and 5 both are or aren't in the ones place wherever they are, which you're already done. Listen, Stunov is just the smartest fucking femboy the world's ever fucking seen, alright? Listen, if I ever need help with my math homework, I'll go over to Stunov and just be like, hey man, you want to help me right here? Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. Oh, so they slosh around, they're full of piss. Actually, I guess they're empty right now because I just peed, but you know, you get what I fucking mean. Hi, Butter. How are you, sweetheart? You wanna join your dad playing silly, shitty Korean Resident Evil game? Holy shit, you are right. I see it. The parentheses are unnecessary here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, right. This way. Is there a... Wait. Did I miss something? My cat is nuzzling me, and I am very happy. Hi, Butter. What's up, sweetheart? What's wrong? Why are you knee-deep in water? Apparently the city is flooded, and we're just kind of waiting around because this game is, stupid, and they're like, hey, here's a boat, by the way, and a game with fixed camera angles. Who spilled all the soup? Soup store. Therefore... GG Stunov. Listen, that's what the Stu and Stunov stands for. Studious. You know, I'm just saying. He's a natural born genius, bro. This is how you get a brain eating amoeba. 100%. Listen, Korea is not the place I'd go for a sanitary experience like this. You know, city water. You ever watch Stillwater? Chat. Let me ask you a hypothetical right now. Right? Let me ask you a quick hypothetical, and let me hit you with this. So, if you had a child, would you want your child to look exactly like you? Or would you want it to be slightly different, but still, you know, heavily resembles you? Or would you want your child to not look like you? To that question, I also add, if you did have children, would you wish... Would you, like, say you had a single child, right? You don't have any other children after that. Consider, would you mind meld with the child so that when you quote unquote inevitably die, your consciousness goes from you to your child, functionally making you live a second life? Would you do that? Or effectively, you would kill your child in the process. What if your what if your firstborn looks like Ryan Gosling? Wait, he's literally me though? Wait, but he's like literally me? There's something inside me. See, you can give yourself the selfishness of being able to live forever, or you could also not, you know? You have no pretentiousness of intellectual depth. I'm living forever if I can. I mean, I guess that's fair, right? I feel like... But I mean, like, I don't know, you are killing a child, Stunov. Would you be comfortable with that? I mean, I guess you're taking their identity too, so I guess to the greater effect of the world, nobody particularly cares too much because you'll pass away, and the only person remaining is really just you. Have you seen Brock Lesnar? It's basically a smaller female version of him. I mean, that's pretty epic. Do you think Brock Lesnar would want to be his daughter? Sky, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. What are you playing right now? You're playing Warframe. I have not played Warframe ever, but I hope you had a good time. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of... Listen, I know that the game has a lot of booty in it, but like I don't know any of the characters' names. But Warframe booty, if you got to go take a look at that, go ahead and do that. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. Dude, fuck speaking. This woman genuinely can't fucking hold her breath for more than like 10 seconds. But is it really you or just your child's brain thinking it's you? See, that's the moral dilemma, right? It was fun. I just got back from playing the game. It's fun. Okay, dog, I'm nuking the child if it gives you infinite life. Not like I care much for experiencing this forever, but I like to see everything, and I like to berate people for being wrong about the past because I lived it. Understandable. I think that is a good way to fucking, you know. That's just Theseus ship. But how can you be sure, you know? Why is my fucking pause menu not... This fucking game sucks, dude. I mean, effectively, you could be someone that isn't you, right? But I mean, I also think that it's worth exploring. If you are able to essentially become another person, but without really losing any of your knowledge, at that point, is it really, you know, it's still you, technically, right? Warframe, I feel it reflects my age of account by saying Loki is your starter and asking you yours. I mean, I don't know. People have been playing Warframe forever. But yeah, Sky, I hope you've been well, alright? It's been a very long time since we've spoken, so I hope everything's going okay for you. If you're just joining us, this is Ground Zero. This is a this is a Korean man's take on Resident Evil. It kind of sucks. It's good when it works, and it's got not the best level design, and it's kind of really poorly written, and it's like really silly, you know. Oh god. Yeah, alright. How fucking long? Oh my god. This really is just the Colonel. We've managed to avoid drowning. Good job! Your conscience is merely a byproduct of chemistry in your brain. It would 100% kill you to dislodge your neurons from your brain. So I guess if you would be mind melded with your child, you would essentially go on living with the concept that you are, what is it? You are yourself, I suppose. But I mean, big think emoji. Listen, some people would not want to kill child. Apparently, some people love their children. And it's okay. I mean, like, some people aren't exactly attached to having kids. Stunov, I know you're not exactly attached to having kids, but I mean, I don't know. I know that the average life is around 80, but like, at that point, would you ever want your life span to be extended, or would you rather, do you think one lifetime is enough for you? Alright. Oh my god. Door stuck. Door fucking stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. Alright, there it is. Fuck. Anyway. More like your child would be mind-fucked with their neurons being bombarded with years and possibly leaving them forever handicapped, at which point you would be dead and your son would be severely impaired, albeit still another person. Yeah, but now your child has all the knowledge, all your knowledge, right? So I mean, you know, is this a dead? Are you dead? Okay, I guess you will spawn later because this game will love to do that, huh? Oh yeah, there's money here. Somebody just dropped $100 on the ground. Why? Anyway. Does the protagonist in this game have a nice booty? I guess I can't really rotate this, but you tell me. I guess she's got a pretty decent ass. I've seen better, I've seen worse, you know. I need a fucking. Wait, can I get away with just using one incendiary? Okay. I guess so, huh? Huh!
Evan, this is Sion. I've destroyed the second node. It looks like the roots are getting weaker.
Okay. I need a fucking save room.
How are you doing?
Supposing you somehow connect the synapses with your hypothetical brain nuke child. I mean, the hypothetical is that it's, you know, you've already done it, right? You've already developed the technology for it because, you know, funny. Okay. I love the lemon, what is it, the lime flavored fucking thermal optic, fellas. But yeah, I'd say the protagonist of this game has a nice ass. Listen, The guy, there's a few characters, and there's a character you dropped in with into this fucking, like, you know, zombie zone. He's all cagged out in, like, tactical gear. And then you're in, like, nice leggings and a nice jacket. Trust me, it's very, very, you know... You do not actually impute any memories into them. Damn, I can't believe Stunov's actuallying me right now. But I understand it. Listen, I get it. Stunov doesn't believe in magic. Damn, guys. Can't believe it. Stunov doesn't want to think about hypotheticals. If you had a 6-inch clone of Hitler, would you torture it? Guys, if you had a 6-inch Nuna inside of your pocket right now, on your desk, waving to you, right, frantically waving to you, would you torture it? Okay. South Korea and Southeast Asia beef on Twitter a while back. I did. I don't remember what it was about. I also don't really care. Like, I've mentioned this before. I think a lot of Koreans are fucking weird. Online, Korea is very... Not even online, just Koreans in general are just weirdo, right? A lot of them have a tendency, they're very prideful, right? Like, it's a very stereotypical kind of thing that Koreans are very egotistical. And like, yeah, that's definitely me, by the way. I'm like super, egotistical. But it kind of takes it a step further when like Koreans are very easy to offend. Remember, Korean men are so offended by, like, the one emoji that it's basically a slur, and, like, women have been fucking ruined and canceled because, apparently the idea of being made fun of for having a small penis is, like, they essentially, like, self-report that type of shit. Which is fucking hilarious to me. It's like you're giving the child a brain infection, TBH. I am the parasite! Pet the desktop Nuna gently and give it snacks. Oh shit, what kind of snacks you got? You'd squeeze the miniature Nuna? What if my head pops out? What if I start crying? What if 6-inch tall Nuna started crying? Right? It was all your fault because you decided that the best thing to do would be to squish it. The monkeys made fun of it for having rice paddles. That's really stupid given the fact that, like, that is, like, genuinely really stupid because pretty much everyone in Asia started somewhere, right? And watch Regarding the Matter. I mean, it's internet drama. It's like internet arguments in general, and people just being generally racist and like shitty online, right? Like no matter where you go, you're gonna kind of encounter that. And I mean, like, I don't really think South Korea is one of those places that should really sit on a high horse for a lot of stuff. Remember, South Korea. You have to remember, South Korea has like among the lowest birth rates, and it's not because of a fucking like issue like work-life balance. It's because South Korean men are so fucking vain and prideful that they literally can't imagine that, like the gender and sex dichotomy is so fucking far between right now. And Korean women are no better, so they're essentially, like, being like, we're not gonna have any relationships until men improve their thought processes on us. And it's just like, holy shit, man. I'm back in kindergarten, except it's on a national fucking scale. Holy shit. Korea also is, like the capitalist endgame society where the country is run by like maybe like 10 families, right? Yeah, maybe let's not say that, Xavier. But also, like, you know, it's also a nation that doesn't actually have any good domestic product. We back. Hi, Tragedy, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, South Korea doesn't really have a lot of, like, domestically produced... I mean, they do, but, like, they have to import all their materials, basically. Like, South Korea sucks. The only reason why South Korea works is because it's a super, super, like, profitable area. If you control Korea, you control, like, you know, a lot of the trade in Asia. Which is good, which is great, actually. Unfortunately, it also has a lot of other issues, too. Korea is only propped up because of American involvement anyway, too, so it's like if South Korea is being really prideful about a lot of things, like, what the fuck, man, right? Like, what are you really doing? Nice dick measuring contest, dumbass. So I don't know, man. That's just my personal take on things. I'm just a nice person. 7 plus 9 times 9. Oh shit, okay. Like in other important consumer markets. Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of this heavy machine gun ammo, but like, you know. You're a nice person, Nuna. I mean, I like to think that I'm a nice enough person. Blue power cable. Okay. Because I haven't studied enough to give an opinion. No, that's fair, right? But like when you learn more about Korea socially, it's like genuinely kind of bad, right? Like yeah, I don't know, man. Like you learn more about Korea, and the more you realize that it's like a fucking joke of a nation half the time, right? Like I think there was like a class action lawsuit at some point where like some guy at work fucking took a choco pie out of the fridge. That apparently, I don't think it was like marked as his or whatever, but he ate it, which is kind of scummy and shitty. But like, apparently that went to like, apparently there's like an issue with like how the company treated that as like, oh, you're working, what is it? You're slacking off so much, right? And you're wasting our time and stealing our company resources. That like it went to like what's it, like Supreme Court in Korea. Waste of taxpayer. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's kind of insane, actually. I don't know, man. That's I like rant about South Korea. It is an insane country. Listen, like when you turn South Korea places so much of an emphasis on education, which isn't necessarily a bad thing in a nutshell. It's not a bad thing in like, you know, in at a small scale, but there's a big but. South Korea is also the type of country where if you don't get into like the 3 Ivy League nations of that school, 3 Ivy League schools of that nation, right? You're basically like, you're never gonna make it out of just being like a normal fucking, you're gonna be like lower middle class, basically, right? So basically, your life as a teenager is you go to school, you wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m., go to school, which depending on where you are, the commutes can be anywhere from like 20 minutes to like 3 hours, right? You go to school, which ends at like, what, 2, 3, or something like that. You get out of school, you go to cram school, right? Hagwon. And mind you, cram school is like a multi-billion-dollar industry in South Korea because of how much it's sought after, so that kids get good grades on their SATs so that they can go to a good college. Which is the most insane fucking thing. So your fate as a person inside of South Korea is entirely dependent on how well you do in school. Which, okay, sure, right? Academics are important. But like, you go to cram school at like 3 or 4... You finish at 9 or 10, right? Or 8 or 9. You go all the way back home, which, mind you, long commutes. You do homework and study more. You go to sleep at 1 a.m. or something, and then you just repeat it the next day. Like, that is, unironically, life as a student in South Korea. Right. And, like, it is insane to me that that has just become the norm. The other option, if you're a kid, is that you get signed up for an idol school, right? And unironically, like, K-pop is a saving grace for a lot of people who don't do well in school. Because if you don't make it in school, you can make it as an e-celeb, unfortunately, right? You gotta make yourself a celebrity. And mind you, you go into an idol school, and that is in itself is essentially like its own pre-college as well, right? So you get trained day in, day out while also managing your studies. And it's like physical training of non-stop physical action, right? To make sure that your body has like minimal body fat so that you look as good as possible when you debut as an idol so that you can keep your body, right? Mind you, for girls, it's even worse because you have to starve yourself so that you minimize body fat and you lose as much weight as possible. It's really bad. I know that like ads are starting soon, right? But like, yeah. What else is there? Yeah, like South Korea, what is it? Like idol school and idol stuff and culture. You're practicing dancing, singing, right? Performing and all that stuff, and then you eventually get given a group. Say you get good enough inside of idol school, they eventually pick you to make a group so that you debut eventually. You debut, right? And you are in copious amounts of debt. because essentially the debt that you have is that the publishing company took out a ton of money to debut you. So you're essentially making no money for 3 or 4 years when you're like 16 to 20, right? And you have to start making merchandise money. And that's like, that takes forever. All right, I'll rant more about this in like 3 minutes when ads happen. Let's do a quick game of Food Guesser while we're waiting, because I don't know, man. Let's do Food Guesser. Boop. Why is... I genuinely think it's insane to me that this game actually is like has an uncapped frame rate, and it's gotten to the point where it like actually makes my fucking PC run like ass. FPS 60. No. It is locked at 60. VSync enabled. Why the fuck is this game so fucking hard to run? I don't understand it. It's like, make it make sense. Anyway, all right, Food Guesser. This looks Indian. Rice, potatoes, peas, tomatoes, onion, garlic, ginger, green chilies, turmeric, cumin seeds, coriander, garam masala. Garam masala is Indian. This is Indian. Terry. Okay. Next round. What the fuck? Mushroom. What the fuck is... There, you can't tell me there's someone on Earth that eats this and thinks that this looks delicious. Britoid slop, unironically. Mushrooms, salt, allspice, cloves, black pepper, bay leaves, mace, nutmeg, ginger, onions, vinegar, white wine, horseradish, mustard seeds, garlic, sugar. This has to be European. And it looks like poop from a dog. There's no fucking way this is a thing. Why? What is this? For what reason? Nobody, come on, man. There's more to life than... Too much seasoning to be British. I mean, it could be British. It says tofu on the curding agent. So, there's English on the packaging. So let's start off with the United Kingdom. Bro, like, what? No fucking way, dude. Genuinely, how do British people fucking exist, dude? What in the fuck? Right? We were like looking at this packaging, and it's like actual poop. And I noticed that there's English on the fucking like packaging. So I guess United Kingdom, and lo and behold, I guess the UK fucking eat poop as a condiment. Damn, I was right. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Semolina, sugar, butter, almonds, orange blossom water, milk, honey, water, cinnamon, lemon zest. Semolina tells me that it's like Italian, maybe? Warm. It's south of Italy. Egypt. Warm. It's to the west of Egypt. What the fuck is west of Egypt, but still in Africa? Portugal? No. I mean, I guess... Okay, so it's in between Kaub el Luz. Nigeria? Fuck. I don't know my African countries. Sudan? Algeria. What country did I guess? Fuck, it's okay. Algeria. That was close enough, man. Apprentice foodie. Dude, I'm so fucking angry. Mushroom ketchup. What is this? Genuinely. I'm sending this to Icy. I'm sending this to fucking Icy, dude. That is shit in a cup. Lucy guessed the UK because it's like, oh, that looks like something that the UK would eat. Yeah. Icy dinner real. Britoids continue to be fucked up. Dude, no wonder their fucking dental is so ass. Typical British cuisine. I don't understand it, man. I genuinely don't. Fuck, man. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, South Korea. Fuck South Korea, dude. Anyway, yeah, you become an idol at like age 17, right? Your future is determined either by like an 8-hour SAT exam that determines the rest of your life, or you get fucked by like a like a Hollywood executive, and that determines your life. So I don't know, 8 hours on the SATs or 80 hours with P Diddy, right? Choose your fucking fate. Cook with none of them, right? Okay. British cuisine is what I imagine alien invaders would make us as rations. You know what? That's honestly not a bad... That's not a bad example. You ever have a pickled egg before? You ever have... you ever have mushy peas before? I know some people have told me that mushy peas aren't that bad. I don't think I could ever do it. And blood pudding. Yeah, that's fair. It just looks like slop. Crazy, man. Okay. This is the worst boat section. I like legitimately fucking hate this, dude. Could you imagine driving this boat through this like hotel and like you're just crashing on everything because it's a woman driver? Holy shit. Wait, so the choices are cry myself to sleep for weeks, to study for a test, or become the, what is it, Rim Reaper for millions? Right? Like, what do you, like, there's a very obvious choice there. And even then, your popularity as an idol is never guaranteed. Blue power cable. So, okay, so this is where the power cable goes. It's missing a green power cable. Of course it's missing a green fucking power cable. Alright, some 556, and I think that's everything, right? I didn't miss anything in here, right? Your dad's friends made pickled eggs and didn't use beets, so it's just yellowish water with eggs and cat hair floating in. That's awful! Oh! Lucy, are you part British? Are you Anglo-Saxon, as the kids call them? Are you, let's see, can I just be Twinkoid computer scientist for Samsung? I don't think you're the Rim Reaper in that situation. Oh, man. Listen, I'm happy that I'm Korean. I'm happy that I'm Korean. I'm happier that I'm American. This is not the key for this door. It is the key for this. No, don't fucking... You're telling me that a key like this... You're telling me that a key like this is apparently the key that unlocks like a fucking industrial shutter door for... What the fuck? Mew and Filipino. Fair. Lucy, let me guess what you are. Irish and German. I can tell. Shit. Ow. This is not a good position to be in, fellas. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, alright. This guy's stuck on something. Anyway, 2D assets are hard. Yeah. It's even got the Resident Evil charm, does it? It's the same guy who made also beef jerky by hammering it flat with a claw hammer on cardboard in his garage and sprinkling it. Your dad is very unique. Your dad is certainly... Lucy, I think you should tell me more stories about your dad. Alright. Huh. Interesting that they put this in the game. Okay, cool. Your dad, just a good friend. Oh, okay. It would be pretty funny if it was your dad, though. No, it was R2 that came in, right? I think R2 at some point came in and mentioned that his dad was also, like, a cross-dressing twink back in the day, too. Which is also, like... Can I... What the fuck? Is there... What else? What am I missing here? Oh, there's lore here. Okay. And an ink ribbon. Okay. Where's this fucking... Where is this? You would not want your son to figure that out. Okay, so Stunov does have some shame. Interesting. That's funny. You don't have enough fucking inventory space. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Equip. Fuck movies! Wouldn't just a cross-dressing twink be a femboy? Yeah. That's the idea. Basically, what is it? R2 has come in here, and we were talking. He was talking about the fact that his dad was a cross-dresser, or I guess a femboy back in the day too. All right, that's why you don't do it raw, chat. I'm now trying to imagine Lucy, and now his father. Alright, I don't do woman. You know, that's pretty based. You know what? Good on you, King. Alright? You wouldn't want those lemon-stealing whores coming into your life and whoring up your life, right? Whoring up your space. Good answer. Okay. Anyway, how are you, Thump? Fine Angloid dishes. Isn't that just a data point that femboys can in fact reproduce? I guess so, you're right. Oh my god, they're multiplying! Sure. That works. Wow! Oh, this is like an actual cutscene, like FMV cutscene. Okay. What does this do for me? Why is there screaming? Why is there screaming? Anyway. Huh. Hell portal real. You're good. Just stall the goop doors. The goop zone. Dude, why did we just open up the gate to hell? Funny. The building's hymen was breaking and then wild. Why did the water cooler? Just stall it before you go to sleep because I need to rebuild the things that disassemble. I really don't want to work on it. That's fair. Listen, I have some soundproofing that I need to take care of inside of my streaming office, right? And I'm going to be completely fucking frank with you guys. I've been living at this house for 7 months. I have not put the soundproofing up. And it's kind of just like fucked. But also, like, I just don't want to do it because it's effort. And, like, I know I should. It'll drastically improve my sound quality. But also, I kind of don't want to. Right? I'm just saying. It's a lot of effort. Awesome. Okay. Wow, it's just like Doom, guys! Oh, another arm. I think these arms are unironically the stupidest enemy in the fucking game. Why? Like, you don't have to... This post was not verified for true lazy patriots. We don't want to verify it. Dude, that's a lot of effort. Imagine fact-checking your material. Fellas, who would want to do that? Couldn't be me. Oh, hey, safe room. Very cool. I feel like I have another ink. Yeah, I do have an ink ribbon already. Okay. Here we go, guys. More math. Are you guys excited? Oh my goodness. fuck, dude? 4 times. Okay. 4 plus 4 times 8. No. 86 plus. No. It has to be small, right? 44. 6 times 4. 6 times 8 plus 40. No. 84. 8 times 4. 8 times. No. 84 times 4. 44 times 6. Dude, I knew I should have spec'd into being Korean more, because I would have been able to fucking solve this like it was nothing. As a real Korean myself, smugly pulls up on Thai, right? Winks at you, finger guns at you. As a certified Korean, I am in fact having a hard time with math. 4 plus 6. You're bravely fighting the stereotype that Asians are good at math. I'm actually pretty decent at math. The problem is that I'm fucking stupid, and it's like 2:18 a.m. to be honest. So, you know. Hi, Joni. How are you? How's everything going for you? Why are there so many fucking green sippy juices? Holy shit! There's actually so many resources. No! I'm pretty decent at math, right? Like, I do a lot of mental math in my head, and I can calculate things pretty quickly, right? I was also really good at math in high school, too. Surprise, surprise, I guess. The fucking Korean persons get really good at some brain worms. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get a little easier for you, right? I hope you can, I mean, if you're here, right, hopefully you can relax a little, and, you know, you don't have to stress out too much, but yeah. Doggy! You're good at math, just unbearably lazy. I mean, I think that's the thing. I think once you find, like, start getting a little more theoretical, and you have to start visualizing, like, the actual math, like, yeah, you know, like, when you start thinking about, like, Calculus 2, that's when my brain starts going, I don't want to. Why did the game autosave? Why did the game just autosave? Doggy! Oh shit! Choose your path. Good adventures go left, I guess. I don't know. Got a Marlin 1895 MP5 Remington. Oh, see, that's like fun, right? Because guns are cool, but also, no, yeah, that's pretty epic. I still think it's hilarious that this woman's weapon of choice is still a, you know, a fucking Deagle. All right. I knew calculus, and I get it. I just can't be yours. No, that's fair. I mean, you're not. Are you still taking math classes and stuff like that? I know you're still studying for stuff. So I mean, you know, truly RE3. This game has a lot of influence from like Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve. It's literally a little bit of everything. There's not a single original bone in its body. It even tries to. It also wants to be Metal Gear Solid as well, but also, you know, it's weird. Wait, is the fucking next major area in this game a mall? Calculus because I'm studying computer engineering, computer science. You know, I'm gonna be completely on it. Saved? Why? Wait, did you already solve it? Yeah. My apologies. Six times 4. Yes. Okay. Whoops. This K5 sucks, dude. I say that and am also willingly not using my Deagle. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I actually didn't know you were studying computer engineering. Genuinely, like, I think when you first came into this stream, you openly told me that you were a communist. I was just like, all right, man, whatever. So I thought you were doing some sort of like philosophical or philosophy or some sort of social science or some shit like that. And so like I never questioned it, but like I genuinely thought you weren't doing like, you know, perfectly. The MP5 will be 1 to 2 hours. The morning, I have no idea. Are you're cleaning them as well, right? I need to excuse me, Schizopost. And then my internet went out. I want Schizopost about you resetting my modem. Then you were gone. Damn, I can't believe it. It's like you can still hear my voice, right? It's a hobby. So you're like just like a nerd, right? You're just like a fucking nerdy ass dork. You're just like a fucking you're like a nerd, huh? Look at this dork, huh? Look at this nerd. It's okay, Stunov. It's all right. I respect you. You know, let's go with that. I respect you for being a nerdy, dorky little fucking, you know, weak ass little boy. You're all clean today. MP5. Oh, okay. So it needs to be pressed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. I've never disassembled an MP5 before, but I understand. High power ammo. Oh, hey. Okay. 762x504. Want to see my physical copy of the Capitol? I'm okay. Listen, man. I'm okay. You want to show me your collection of political science books? Whoa, Stunov, you're so attractive. You've got such, your books are so big. Whoa, you're brave. Where'd you work out? The library? Oh, this is a safe room. Okay. The elevator's breaker must be tripped manually to restore power. Interesting. Okay. Fuck, another one of these. I'm like actually kind of fucking losing my mind now. Alright, 28 times 7 minus 9. 8 times, no. 8, 27 times 8, no. 29, no. 79 times 2. 72, This would be closest to this one. Okay. Got it. Very cool. I love math problems. Oh my god, I love math. Whoa. Oh, I think more people should have math in their lives. Me happily bouncing up and down as an Asian. Alright. Did you guys know that I played cello for 9 years too? I don't remember a lick of it, by the way. Just I did play cello for the longest time. 357 revolver. Epic. I guess, but also I have so much other stuff to fucking use. Okay. Damn, I didn't know you loved meth. Yeah, me when I show you my Fent collection. All right. Is there anything else in here? There's a fucking HE grenade here. Okay. Epic. And then it's a power symbol. There's there's another door over in No. I guess we did go into that, huh? Yeah, I played cello for 9 years. I also did martial arts, I guess, as a kid because I did kendo for 7 years. So, man, I also had a bowl cut, I guess, until I was like 10, and then I started growing out my hair and just had long hair throughout like most of high school. I was a mop head for a while. That was certainly an experience, fellas. Stereotypes exist for a reason. They sure do. Doggy! Please get off, doggy. Okay. And one more. There it is. Nice! Anyway, yeah, I had a mop head. I remember meeting a lot of Korean parents at, like, church or whatever, and they'd look at me and just be like, can you see? That was actually the impression this one dad at my kendo place actually unironically said to me. Like, his reaction to me upon seeing me, right, was just like, you can't see. What? You should get a haircut. What's with you? Man has no joy or whimsy. Alright. And then since college, I've been a very professional, cleaned up, Nuna. Alright. I'm surprised that the quality of the DNA is still good after I fucking light it up with a ton of fucking ammunition. Oh, hey, 9mm. Very cool. Listen, there are a lot of conservative dads I meet who are very, like, fucking... Oh, dude. When I was working at that Korean Christian camp for a little bit, right, there was a... I had to take care of, like, you know, leading in cars into the parking lot as, like, parents drop their kids off in the morning. And, like, I couldn't really do... Like, I don't speak Korean, right? Like, I can understand Korean at a basic level, right? But I wouldn't necessarily say that I know how to converse with anybody. Like... I'll need a fire suit? I'm sorry, what? Anyway, what was I trying to get at? Yeah, so, like, so for me, I would just pretend to be mute. Well, so, like, I worked I still had to interact with parents here and there, because a lot of the volunteering people were parents, right? And it was really funny because every morning I would essentially lead cars in, be like, hey, you know, come in, leave, this and that and the other. I would lead control traffic and stuff like that. At some point, there was an instance where we had to work on some, like, you know, like set stuff because they had to do like a presentation for the kids by the end of the camp, right? It's like, oh, you know, like, have the kids dancing. We have to have, like, stage direction. How does this look? How does that look? This and that and the other. And there was one parent who was trying to, like, help us do certain things. And then she looked at me and was speaking Korean at me. And I couldn't understand her because, like, it was way beyond, like, the vocabulary and vernacular and all the other stuff that I would know, right? And she looked at me and she'd be like, oh, so you're, like, good for nothing, right? So you're, like, fucking stupid. And obviously, like, I'm sure it doesn't exactly mean that, but it was a very, like, you know how, like, older parents are just, like, they think that saying what's on their mind is, like, helping you. Like, if you're overweight, for example, right, and your parents, what is it, like an older parent would be like, oh, I think you should lose some weight, right? Like, to them, that's helping, right? So this woman looked at me, and she was just like, oh, so you're, like, stupid. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, miss. I hope your fucking child dies in a car accident. Thanks, man. Thanks. We have literally interacted for, like, fucking maybe about 90 seconds, and I hope that your child actually dies. Anyway, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. To the first digit, add 2 more. To the second, increase by 6. Alternate these, and the number shall fix. It's just the code to the break room, guys. 274. Okay. 274. Okay. So the cipher is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it was 274, and then alternate. So the 0, 1, 2, and then 3 would be 3 plus 6 would be 9 plus 4, which is 6. Okay. And it's one of the ones you got along with. I don't remember a single fucking child there, and I have zero empathy or fucking care. The stereotypes. The Finns are seen as the Asianist of Europeans. They're really good at math. I can imagine. I can understand that. I feel like. I mean, they made saunas, right? Like, and like, what are the Japanese known for? Hot springs. You know, like it kind of. I think in my brain that kind of checks out just a little bit. You know. All right, fire door, and then there's another thing there, and then okay. Back up. Is all the puzzles in this game just math? Kind of. So there's a really cool where is it? I really like this one puzzle. So you were essentially given a keypad, right? And this is all you get. how do you read? So you see 523 and then 55 and then question mark. How would you read this? Right? So the first 3 digits are 523. What is the fourth? What are the fourth and fifth digits, right? And it took me the longest time to figure out that meant 10. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, right. I didn't realize that, but like it's like a little clever. It's pretty straightforward, but it's not too bad. These are all circled together. Yeah, right. I had a similar experience. My friend made me go see Korean Jesus, and after service, someone was speaking Korean to me so fast. Bless him for helping the special. Yeah, no, like it's crazy how like if you don't speak the language, they just immediately think you're fucking stupid, right? Hello, Gorilla Kid. How are you? How's everything going for you? Speaking about Koreans, whoa. Where am I going? Buggy. Fuck. What? Dude, fuck off. Alright, Korean barbecue right there, clearly. I think you should have told her with a straight face that God told you in your dream that her child was shit and piss and die in 20 minutes. Damn. No, I think if I did that, I'd probably get fired, and I'd lose out the $3,000 that I'd be getting for that paycheck. Which, I mean, you know, what about BBQ chicken? Dude, BBQ chicken is so good. Oh, I could go for some fried chicken right now. The dog enemy. So, funny story. A friend at my climbing gym. So, if you don't know, my cats, Butter and Garlic, I got my cats from a friend of mine at the climbing gym. And my climbing gym friend was like, oh yeah, my fiance, I rock climb. Indoor rock climbing, but like rock climbing nonetheless. So I'm buff as hell in real life, by the way. I just want you to know that. My shoulders and arms are very developed. So my climbing friend, his fiance, wife, I think they're married now officially, right? They were he was like, "Oh yeah, my wife had like a what is it? Like a wait, the fire axe. It's dangerous, especially against living things." Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, 119. Okay. So either way, what I'm trying to get at is that my friend had a litter, so he went out of his way to, you cannot use that here, and gave me 2 cats, right? Or he showed us pictures of cats, and we were like, oh hey, can we get this and that? Can we get this cat and this cat, right? And we got Butter and Garlic. They're very cute kittens. They grew up, and oh man, I love them. They're literally the happiest thing. My other friend yesterday, I said hi to my friend, and he goes, oh yeah, speaking about people who like got cats, like Nuna took like 2 cats from my wife's like former litter, right? And I thought that was fucking sick that my friend just had another litter, and he was just like, oh yeah, I'll tell you when they're like adopting age. And so it's a hard maybe leaning on no, right? But I do legitimately think there is a possibility I might get another cat. And if it's Butter and Garlic, I don't know, we're thinking about names. Steak is one of them. Meatball might be one of them. Tofu. Maybe not tofu. Fucking bread? Bread is also a cute name. I like bread. Anyway. Hi, Oz. How are you? We always need more cats. Realistically, 3 cats might be a little too, like, might be calling it a little too, like, demanding for us. Because we, like, don't play enough with our cats as is, which is really sad. And I really want to. But unfortunately, sometimes it's not, like, the easiest to do so. Because we just don't have time. And you're supposed to play with your cats a decent amount. So, what's up, sis? Nothing much, right? I'm just kind of existing, you know? Sour cream, maybe. M1 Grand. Hi, Goblin. How are you? Well, I mean, it wouldn't fit with, like, the food naming scheme that we have. And mind you, the food naming scheme is the best part about it, you know? Butter, garlic, mayo. Mayo might be cute, right? We'll see. I'm joking about your friend giving birth to litters. No, I understand. I would be very confused if my friend gave birth to cats, of all things. You know? Okay. Depends on what color the cat is as well. Yeah. Pasta. Fine. Name them Black Mold. Delicious. The VTuber diet. You guys, what is it? Grimmy fucking ate like black mold recently. Oh wait. This is the code. I have it here. 27496. Okay. Name of Bestus. Real Kogi. Kogi might be fun. Still. Let's see. Glass shards. I have a husky named Kogogi and a German Shepherd named Dogmeat. That's funny. Doggy. I think I found the best fucking weapon in the game, guys. It's actually not the knife. It's actually the axe. Ooh. Cumin. Oh, it's another save room. Okay. Maybe? Oh my god, another one of these fellas. Oh. Brother, this guy stinks. Okay, 2 times 86 minus 2 times 68. No. 86 98 minus 86. Fuck. Okay. You're lactose intolerant. I can have milk. I just have really problematic views on cows. How do you mean? You don't like cows? Let me ask you a question. Tapioca d'Arnay. That's the bubble tea balls. I don't like the texture personally. I've never really been a fan of like bubble tea personally. All right, maybe Asiago. Oh, Asiago would be cute. Even though the scuffed model. Is the model scuffed? Listen, this chibi has carried me through thick and thin. 2 times 9. What is it? 96 minus 88. Shit, you're right. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's smart. How fucking smart he is. Nunya. Hi, everyone. It's me. Cat. I threw up! You are off by 6. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard to extrapolate. I was looking at chat, so. Your husky is named Pododol. Oh, that's cute. Name them Seaman. Give him a very adorable little collar with a name on it. Yeah? I don't think I'd do that to my cat personally, Stunov, but you know, you do you. Right? You're free to do a whole variety of different things. Wow. The natural habitat for a woman. Whoa, it's anyway. Listen, I'm funny. Where is there not a fucking room to there's not a safe point here. It won't open. Okay. Jesus. Listen, I'm funny. Hairball redeem when? You want me to cough into the microphone? Oh man, it's my natural habit. No, that's fair. No, I get it. Listen, I cook more than my wife, right? Like I cook a wider variety of dishes than my wife. And like my wife is better than me at making a dish from like nothing than I am, but I still think I make a lot more extravagant dishes than her. Astral Vaporizer 9000. So you just called the cat Astral, right? Or presumably. So yeah, I mean, listen, men can cook. I'm just making shitty jokes because I think it's funny. No, like rough cough into the microphone. Why would you want that? That sounds so awful on the ears, though. You know what, Goblin? I understand without saying anything. Yeah, without saying anything, I understand. You're calling your cat Stinky for like 8 months. Oh, I mean, I call Butter like Butter and Sweetheart as well, so you know. Let's see. I love making dishes out of fucking nothing. I love cooking. Cooking is fun. No, for sure. My biggest issue with cooking is doing meal prep, honestly. Dog, you're a boy wife. You can't cook anything besides ramen. You straight up just eat raw sandwich ham from the fridge. Dude, no, I'm gonna be fucking honest. Listen, I think you should learn how to cook. I think your girlfriend would love it if you learned how to cook. You want me to teach you some basic recipes, and then you can impress your girlfriend, and then she'll be like, oh my god, Stunov! I love you so much, And then she'll grow her bush or something like that, like an extra 2 centimeters or something along those lines. Raw dog and ham at 2 a.m. Who does it? Who doesn't? The fucking dishes. No, that's always the biggest thing too, right? Like, I genuinely fucking hate. Oh, dude, these are the bake chicken. Yeah, that's fair. Baking chicken. See, for like meal prep, like we've been trying to just do simpler things, like bake a bunch of stuff, because it's easier to roast chicken or roast like potatoes and stuff like that. But it can be really fucking annoying just having to do that constantly and then having to do some dishes. Sometimes I make some bigger dishes too, and it's just like, it's a fucking work in progress. How the fuck is this 9mm ammo not, like, gone? Like, it is literally an inferno in here. Okay, whatever, man. Named Momo after the flying lemur from Avatar. Ah, fun. Wait, Gorilla, are you from... Like, I know you are Korean, but are you, like, do you live in Korea? I want to imagine that you do, right? Like, that makes sense to me from how you, like, speak, I guess. It's pretty notorious, but I just finished it for the first time and it's gas. I like, what is it? What, you think that ammunition just cooks when exposed to fire? I mean, I don't know how long this fire's been going, so, I mean, I want to imagine that it's been here for a little while. Anyway. A few trips, though. Trying to move to there soon. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright, so there's a locked door. Where's the locked door? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Chad-ass bullets. Alright, so I'm gonna parry the fucking... Alright, the rhino with my axe. Let's see... Most anticipated response. Yeah, dude, that's exactly how your girlfriend acts. As a person who's an expert on your girlfriend. Make you... Let's see. But yeah, no, Goblin, I do like Spec Ops: The Line, but the more I think about that game, the more over the years I've come to have some disdain for it, personally. One of my biggest issues with that game is the fact that it is very... I know the point that it's trying to drive home, but I feel like the general message of that game is muddied because of how linear the game is, if that makes sense, right? So much of that game is dependent on your ability to so much of that game is your ability to feel like sort of empathy for the things going on around you and realizing that you have nothing like in common with the fucking nothing in common with what's his name? Why can't I? Walker, right? But like, the game forces you to use the white phosphorus, right? It forces you to do X or Y, and like, yeah, as Dogsplain says, it's very shock value, and like, remember that like a lot of the modern military genre is kind of rooted in that shock value. If you've ever played Call of Duty 4, there's one mission, no, there's two like sections of that game everybody always talks about. The first one is all gillied up because it's the most quiet part of the game, where you're sneaking around sniping, which is compared like to everything else is very quiet compared to how bombastic COD 4 is, because it's COD. But the other one is the nuke, right? And like, it's in the title of the literal 15-second level of shock and awe, right? And it's also like a plot point in that game that doesn't work, where Nikolai's just like, after the nuke goes up, like after the nuke goes off, right? Like, you know, Nikolai's then like, oh yeah, now I remember where the arms dealer who sold the nuke is, right? Anyway, very beautiful place. I love the food. And Hanu A5 wagon. Oh, okay, right. Interesting. Huh. I do really want to try Hanwoo beef at some point, right? Anyway, it's pretty big. It was the first time that was really used. Well, the reason why it also was more impactful with the AC-130 is because the general dehumanization of, you know, the relationship between you, the player, and what you're doing on screen too, right? Or it's slow placed and tactical. I have my own gripes with Ready or Not, but I understand where you're coming from, to be honest, right? Okay. Like, a good example of this is, what is it? Fuck, what am I trying to get at? Yeah, like you kind of you realize it's like the same thing with like Hotline Miami, where like you go through everything afterwards, and then you don't realize how fucking like stupid, no, how like sort of messed up everything is, and how messed up you are technically for like enjoying it. It's pretty good. That's what people say. I actually have never played the campaign. Maybe I should play it on stream. Arma, yeah, I guess Arma's like that, right? Far Far West is pretty good. Your friend slop a shooty. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll check it out at some point. Wait. Is Far Far West the game that I'm thinking of right now? It is! Actually, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to think right now. I know the guy who... Hold on. No, I'm thinking about something else. Okay, never mind. Sorry. So, there's an animator that I really like that I was thinking, hi, Jin Dances. How are you? How's everything going for you? Sloppa game. Yeah, it was pretty good. Okay. But how are you, Jin? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Okay. I might as well just fucking save again since I just did another thing. It was definitely his friend Slop. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, what other reason to play a game other than the fact that it's fun, right? Like, I think it's fine that a game is silly and fun. Silly and fun. Wow. It has its issues, but I can overlook the issues of how ready or not excuse the premise of being a SWAT unit, the severely overstressed starting out with it. No, that's completely fair, right? I think that the game should have focused more a little on like things like progression as an escalation as the campaign continued. That's personally how I would have treated it. There's also issues I have with how non-lethal is treated in that game, because the easiest way to do non-lethal in that game is load up an M32 rotary grenade launcher with flashbangs or CS gas, and then just go door to door, right? I don't care what anybody says. No, that's fair, right? Beanbag shotguns in that game put enemies into like this actual iframe loop, which is fucking stupid, and it basically makes like you also don't have enough ammunition half the time to unironically like do non-lethal. I understand that it's less than lethal, right? So if you shoot a motherfucker in the head with a beanbag, right? It makes sense that he fucking dies. Kinetic energy is kinetic energy. But the problem I have with that is that there's so many things that go wrong with trying to... Ow. There are so many things that go wrong with just trying to unironically do, like, any form of... There's no fucking way this thing just poisoned me on... Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, don't... What is it? Don't kill, even using... Right. It's kind of shoot at someone that was crouching into your fucking beanbags. No, I mean, that's also the big thing, right? Like, the beanbag shotgun in that game is just really bad. And, like, all the other less than lethal options with, like, pepper ball stuff is just so, like, it's not reliable, you know? Which it makes sense, right? Like, if you're fighting a fucking dude hopped up on bath salts, right? Like, listen, a pepper ball is kind of fucked. Hi, Kai. Welcome back. So yeah, like Ready or Not is not bad. I actually really like Ready or Not in concept, but I think that compared to what it was based off of, which is SWAT 4, it's very different, right? It's mechanically far more complex, but I think that SWAT 4 was ultimately just what I enjoyed a little more. I've been here the whole time, and you didn't even fucking say anything? You didn't even fucking say anything? Wow. Some friend you are, huh? I'm kidding. I'm assuming you're like studying or something like that. When are finals? It's May, so that's like, you know, basically finals territory. The finals? Okay. You've been modding your Xbox all day. That doesn't sound like what a student would do. I'm gonna point. That's fair. Not as good as IRL, but the real-life CS gas, the pepper balls, is really compressed and actively explodes on impacts, making a relatively large... No, that's... You're so right. Like, it's much more effective in real life. You're still alive? Okay, sure. Okay, Leon, that's enough of that. The finals? Is that a sick reference to the world's greatest game show? I love that I can instantly dome dogs now. Holy shit. I just have a bullshit exam the professor gave us. Oh, I guess summertime is starting soon, huh? Yeah, I'm imagining that I guess final season is around the corner, huh? S ranking harder. Right. Well, like, that's the thing though, right? Ready or Not's supposed to be like the simulator where you really, really pay attention to things like rules of engagement, which makes a lot of sense. That's awesome, actually. That's actually really good. The problem is that, fucking... even if you follow the rules of engagement, the game doesn't give you any points. The game doesn't give you any points whatsoever for unironically following your rules of engagement, which is fucking sad. You can't S rank if you go lethal, which is dumb. You're telling me that, like, 5 crackheads that are actively shooting at me, and I shouldn't fucking shoot back, right? You know? And I get it, right? Like, you're trying to do good. You're trying to make the world a better place by letting people live, right? Showing people empathy and possible rehabilitation instead of... instead of fucking the other option, which is presumably death. I don't know, man. Follow your ROE. Real. I did it once, but none of my team took any damage. I think it was a bug, though. Not sure. Okay. Buggy dead. Tell them to rehab in hell. Kind of? Honestly? Yeah. I just think it's really silly. Like, the game is all, like, way too easy on lethal, right? Like, that's the funny part. Dorkature, if you want to do shenanigans in co-op, that's fair. And cuff everyone, dead or alive. I wish it was that simple when I play the game. Wait, it showed me the fucking rhino. Like, I know the area boss is gonna be the fucking rhino. Why... the game... huh? We're not... come on, man. 2 times 4 times 13. What is 18 divided by... fuck, what number was this? 13 times 4, 12 times 4 times 3, no, 1 times 2 times 3. 42 times 13 times 4. 13 times 2 times 26 times 4 is no. 12 times 4 12 times 3 times 4 no. 1 times... what if it was 4 times 3 times 21? No. 4 times 3 times 12. No. Okay. That would be 12 times 12. 4 times 2 times... 2 times 3 times 14. There it is. Okay. The real final boss is a math equation. You know, a 10-minute timer, dude. That would make me so fucking nervous. I guess this is it. I guess this is what I'm doing now. I like this chibi model. It fits your voice well somehow. I've had this model for close to 3 years now, right? It's like, this is what a lot of people kind of met me as, really, which is kind of fun to think about. My wife made it kind of on a whim, and then she was just like, I was just like, okay. And then since then, it's always been a little more. Yeah, no, that's like the big problem I also have with the weapon diversity in Ready or Not. It's very why are there 38 different AR-15s or AR-18s. Guys, please, can we have something different? You know? I'm getting all this LMG ammo, but I don't have enough money to buy the fucking M249, which makes me very upset. It's a SWAT unit of military weapons. For the last mission in the new DLC, 12 SWAT teams. You're telling me a city based off of LA doesn't have a police department of 6 well-trained officers wearing autism plates. It's a weird, it's a what is it? It's a weird game. Listen, I'm just saying. That's, again, so like they explain that the LSPD inside of Ready or Not is like severely underfunded, which is, I think, really funny. Wait, there's an item over here. I really wish the game actually started you off with really limited choices for weapons, and then as the game progressed, you unlocked more and more weapons as time would go on, because your funding would increase because of how much more serious like every mission would get. Saved. Why is the fucking... Oh, right. Okay, I needed incendiaries. Oof, darn, oof. You mean like Payday 2? What, like progression, like a weapon progression system? Well, I mean, kind of, but not really in a way. Like I guess you wouldn't really buy the weapon. It's just like story-wise, the game would start you off with like weaker weapons or something, and then, you know, you work your way up to, I don't know, like the SA-58 or something. I do like how when you go into a scenario with armored baddies, I can blast them with an M14 and they will go down. 7.62x51 is for killing the soul, you know? Safe cracking explosive. I don't need that. And on the other end. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just give me a 50 cal. I don't know. I feel like an anti-material rifle might not necessarily be the best option against personnel. I'm just saying. Wait, there's another save point here? The fuck? Wait, why? Okay. Literally, okay. I won't complain. Okay. This, and then one of these, and then I think that's everything. Nope, I need my ink ribbons. What's this? An M2 can punch through the engine block of some foreign cars, killing the passengers inside. Listen, it's about protecting and serving, or whatever, right? For the betterment of the city. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Sleep time. Sleep well. Sleep well, Stunov. Thanks for coming on by, as always. It's always great to have you here. I would like sniper missions in Ready or Not. I feel like that would be very complex with what Ready or Not's trying to do, though, right? You're the boots on the ground guy. But, like, that's fucked up. Like, actually, exactly what you're saying, but slightly different. How the fuck does an underfunded PD have access? Right. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's super underfunded, like, but you have, like, some of the most Gucci fucking gear in the game. The murder because the van in question didn't stop when told to. Yeah. No sleep for me. No sleep for Kai. Kai doesn't sleep. Sleeping is for pussies. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Sure. Anyway, but yeah, no, I hope I'm glad that you like the chibi model. Like, it is very soulful. Genuinely, when I debuted the big boy model a long time ago, I actually had it so that by the end of the debut, people were like, "Oh, okay, so this is like the soulless model, right? Like the chibi is soul, but the model, you're just like everyone else now." Ow. Okay. This is the Guna model. Guys, I think... Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to parry the fucking, Okay. So I will be honest. Maybe parrying and trying to fucking fight a rhino with an axe is not the smartest idea. Alright. Well, I should be banished to the ad realm soon. Oh yeah, I mean, they'll be here. Right. This is, oh, I mean the other one. Right, right. Yeah, Vim is annoying for that one. Yeah. Unana. I wish one day I'll get myself a cute little model that is me in a banana outfit. Listen, I promise it'll be epic and funny, actually. Epic Chungus, if you will. Wait, I parried that. Oh, what the fuck. The AR-15 is a semi-automatic rifle. Yeah? Oh, hey. Sippy juice. Very cool. Wait, there's another one. Flashbang. Okay. I'm glad it's so funny. I hate the fact that this game is Parry-Slop, dude. Remove scope. Combine scope with moist nugget. What is this? Machine gun ammo. Gotta be more ammunition around here, right? I mean, I have enough. I know I have enough. I want more. Magnum ammo. Okay, so that's just the normal handgun ammo. Okay. Big think emoji. I like how the bosses in this game have all been kind of generic animals. The last one was, I mean, I guess that's not that generic. I fought a fucking T-Rex. What was the other one? Dogsplain, thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Kid. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you, man. Alright, cool. Candy flavored 5-hour energy? You wouldn't want the ads are lame. Enjoy your ad-free experience for the next month. That's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate it. I hope Gorilla Kid enjoys the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and may wiggle together and spin with the rest of us in solidarity. Ah, yes, 762 by 54 rimmed. Ooh, just like.
I've destroyed the last node.
Good work. You make it sound so easy.
I did it. Wow.
You have no idea.
All right.
I'm almost at the base now.
Can you subs next month? Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to force yourself to be subscribed if you're hard on cash, but I mean, you know, any and all things do appreciate it. That sounds wrong. It's okay. Doing that made the fire die down. Yeah, this is what happens when you poach rhinos. Actually, you're fighting forest fires. I think we should all go to Africa right now, and we should all contemplate killing all the rhinos, as endangered as they are, so that we can fight California forest fires. Jen, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and may we wiggle together and spin in solidarity. I hope you enjoy your pants grab emotes. The fires are in my state. I don't know what state you're in. The state of depression, the state of panic, the state of sad because of a fucking drought. Yeah, makes sense. Georgia. Oh, interesting. I did not know you were from that state, sir. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. Nice, we did it. Now we just have to waddle away. And then he waddled away, and then he waddled away. Is this an invisible wall? Oh, okay. Oh my god, is that a hype train? I need to start getting, like, increasingly more impressed by, like... Oh, okay, this just gets me to... Huh. How much longer is this game? I feel like I've been to, like, everywhere. Holy shit. Because like we just finished presumably chapter 10. Okay. If I look up like full walkthrough, right? There's 2 more chapters of this fuck-ass game. Oh my god! Is this a tunnel? I was not paying attention. You're basically not being able to fire ammo at a rifle range because of a burn ban. That's fucking depressing, dude. Let's see. Come up some money. Damn. Gorilla Kid fucking really whoring himself out. Really making himself a male prostitute. Getting that OnlyFans money. Gonna replace your battery in your Jeep on the first. Spend more car insurance than the battery of the car. Huh. Yeah. Does it mean you go into a lab? Presumably? It's 3 a.m. Like, I don't want to continue. Like, I have so much... I want to finish this game, sure, but it's like, holy shit, man. I don't really like insurance companies. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Hey, you're in EST? Yes, sir. I'm in Eastern. Uh-huh. Yeah, what is that? I think this game is, Bits, behind the scenes, Trust, BTS? Shit, man, I think you're right. With most of the rest of us. If I was PST, I feel like I'd be on for much later, right? Like, unironically, I think one of the reasons why, like, you have a lot of Californian streamers that usually or like West Coast streamers that usually pop off more than a lot of other folks is that a lot of streamers end, right? They raid into like your PST streamers, right? So like that was what, like, Barrel Baru, for example, he would always stream pretty much into impossible hours in the night. But, like, because he's also on the West Coast, everybody finishing on the East Coast would just raid into him, and he'd be, like, the only person live, which is pretty fucking sick. But, like, I can't do that with my current life. Unironically, like, I think I'd have a much different sleeping schedule, streaming schedule if I were not married. But I also recognize that, it'd be fucking stupid for me to give up my marriage for this. 25 seconds on the hype train! Whoa! It's a lot easier to raid into PS2. Yeah, right. 16 hour, yeah. Maybe probably better, way better than... Of course, right? We play as the best character in the game! Fuck yeah. How much ammo do I have? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, give me that ammo. 91. 3 times 4 plus 22. Whoa! Level 1 hype train, 63%! The Nuno one. I mean, that's the reason why I don't really spend a lot of time doing pretty much anything outside of, like, streams, you know? Like, a lot of people... I've actually had people be like, oh, you know, like... I've, like, lost a friendship in recent memories, I guess, because everybody there thought that I kind of just treated them like viewers instead of friends. But, like, and like, after a certain point, I just, like, stopped joining VC, and the reason why was not because I viewed them any differently than anyone else, but it was because I don't really spend time on my PC anymore on nights I don't stream. I'm spending it with my wife, and, like, it's something that I recognize is probably more important than, you know, a lot of other stuff, so. Do you need help? You want to do this for me? You want to do this for me? Listen, it's like 3 a.m. My fucking brain is fried right now. My brain is fried. Alright, 3 plus 22 times 4. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wow! Epic. You're so helpful. That's not sarcasm, by the way. Just literally, like, I don't want to think. I really want to like this game, right? But, like, it's so long. He's just tired. It's not sarcasm. I mean, listen, I genuinely mean this when I say that out of all the things I want to do, I wish I was not sarcastic all the time, and it's impossible for me to turn. Fuck, I didn't mean to enter a goddamn cutscene. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god.
I'm done with HQ.
I'm Korean. Math is the only thing I'm good at other than fighting. Yeah, that's fair.
I still need you to prepare the warheads just in case. But the
Uh-huh.
satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, no, like, this game's... I can list a lot of problems with this game. First off, it's kind of jank, unfortunately, right? Like, it's a little too jank. And while I appreciate the fact that this game unironically does an honest-to-God attempt at, like, RE fixed camera angle stuff, there's a little too much mishmash of stuff going on, like, all at once. For example, like, the fact that you can parry like Leon, you can block like Ethan, you can dash like Jill, right? And that leads to just a very mishmash of different types of gameplay styles that feels very all over the place, which isn't inherently bad, but it's, like, very... Your scope is so fucking large now, so now you have to account for balancing for all three things. Now I'm playing on the hard difficulty, so the amount of enemies and the amount of health that enemies have is probably very different too, right? Your gym empty? Isn't it like 3 AM, dude? For some, I really picked up using guns really fucking quickly. I'm decently with them too. I don't think it's that strange. Remember, guns are a very easy thing to learn. Like, I mean that. Oh, wow, I don't have inventory space. Okay. Okay, what was I trying to get at? Yeah. So, the scope of this game is just very all over the place, and I think they should have just stuck to a much more consistent, simpler, like, combat style by combining all three and also introducing free aim. So, like, if you ever play, Resident Evil 1, your line of sight for attacking is you do this, and then you do a quick up, and then a quick down, right? And then if you go back to if you let go of the analog stick, you're back to a flat X-axis for aiming. It also had a much more consistent lock-on, which is more generous. Your guns don't fire in a straight line. You fire in a cone or a cylinder that comes out of your gun that makes it so that your combat is much more simpler. This game has it so that aiming is so much more precise, and being able to fucking free aim on not over-the-shoulder, like, camera angle is fucking tough, man. Guns are easy to learn at the use of the basic level. Right, because they're meant for everyone from the 120... The guns are the great equalizer, right? You can be a 4'10", like, 90-pound girl, and you should be able to pick up a SIG P365 and be able to shoot a dinner plate at, like, 10 yards without too much trouble, right? But hitting target... Right. But I mean, you have a scope, right? Like, if you're taking your time with it, then I mean, like, yeah, then I'm assuming that the gun should do a lot of it, a lot of the hard work, really. Or an A50A or a Magnum. I mean, no, that's fair, right? But I mean, I think that guys who look at, like, new girlfriends who are like 4'10", 80 pounds, she's just getting skinnier and skinnier, and you just give her like a 50 Action Express like Deagle or 500 Smith & Wesson, you know, like, that's just you're just an asshole at that point, you know. But yeah, no, guns are the great equalizer. There's a reason why, like, it's easier to train, like, riflemen than it is to train, like, swordsmen, right? Unless you grew up around handguns. No, that's fair. She's decomposing by the second. Oh, she lost another 10 pounds. She's like 60 pounds now, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, kind of weird, I suppose. Fuck it, I have one inventory slot. This is fine. I really hope that there's another ink ribbon by the next save point, so I don't have to fucking double back for this. Yeah, the gun might weigh more than the girl. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Fucking... You have a superior weapon to a sword, and you have a weapon that is also significantly easier to train on, with not much downtime, right? We've pretty much figured out efficient manual of arms too, right? Like an AR-15, there's a reason why most gun like designs these days kind of follow like a rigid AR-15 style or AK style, like, you know, controls, because they're easy to pick up and learn, right? And if they are in any way different, say for example like the Galil, it's basically just like a flipped mirrored AK. You know, no shit, I have a scope. The guy also wouldn't let you try to zero the gun, though, so I have to remember the area I need to aim with. Also, it's super hard not trying to look to the side while using the scope instead of swiveling your entire body. I'm called weird for that. No, you're supposed to shoot with both eyes open. I mean, I guess... So, a lot of, like, co-witnessing, a lot of, like, field of view related stuff, you have to actually keep your eyes open. And it's actually more recommended that you do that. Shooting with one eye open is actually considered bad, but I have to do that because I have astigmatism in both eyes. That means that I can't fucking see. So, you know. There it is. Okay. So... yeah, proper depth perception. So, your one eye, your dominant eye, that's looking down your irons, right? Your left eye is looking down the left side of the gun, or the right side, or reverse it, I guess, if you're, you know, wrong-handed. But the idea is that by, you know, looking down the sights and then having your other eye be free, you have an almost, I guess in your head, mentally, like a transparent image, but you're still sort of accurate on target. You know, and it's not, you know, that is technically the intended way to do things correctly. You're gonna hate life. I mean, there's a reason why, like, a lot of lefty AR stuff is typically like, here's an ambidextrous related thing, you know? Here's a, what is it, like a bolt release on your trigger for your left hand. Should just learn to be right-handed for that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Gorilla Kid, I don't think you should not be called weird for using both. The ejection port is still on the right, though. I don't know why, but I'm having, like, right into your forehead. Hope you like burn marks. Ooh. Did I miss something? Is there not a fucking save point? This fucking game, dude. There's an item there. I missed it. It's okay.
I see you following us.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't think...
Just go back up for it. Burn marks that'll make people think you've got an abusive husband. Maybe. Makes target acquisition much easier. I was also taught to use guns both sides. I don't do any, like, shit that would require me to do that, but I guess, bro. I mean... So if you're learning how to shoot using both, I guess, both shoulders in a way, right? Both sides, then I can assume that you're doing some form of, like, training for unique shooting positions. Like if you're on the floor, for example, or if you're trying to breach a door in a very specific way, right? Like that makes sense to some degree. I don't know. I don't really think there's anything wrong with it. It's like not a skill that I would argue is in any way like not beneficial. Yeah, right. Sometimes corners don't conform to right-handed shooting. You're saying it much better than I am, and I'm a streamer, so clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, like, if you're ambidextrous, there's nothing wrong with that too, right? Like, that just means that you're so fucking strong. Wants to join, like, the military or some shit. I mean, you could also be a competitive shooter, right? That's okay, Nuno. We support you. You could also unironically be like a competitive shooter. Like multi-gun, right? IDPA are all very, very fun competitions that you can join. Burros want to learn CQB before they learn how to shoot good. I mean, no, you do have a lot of that, right? There's a lot of LARPers on the internet on, like, you know, they essentially reload their guns like they're fucking Call of Duty, like, operators and stuff like that. I'm sorry, what? Do I actually have to fucking kill mercs? Oh, no way. They reload their guns like Keanu Reeves? Yeah, yeah. Stay silent, turn your radio off. If you see a red beam, watch your sound, they'll kill you instantly. I don't know who these people are or why they're here, but Lee thinks it might have something to do with the remote access terminals. Okay. That's hella dangerous. I mean, it's fun. That's really what it is, to be honest. Can I did save, right? Yeah, there was an auto save, but big think emoji. Hold on, this looks like progress. Let's go this way for a second. Wow, this really is just MGS at this point. I think I'll go the opposite direction. Is the elevator 60 or 15 frames? Yes. All at once. Close quarters boy kissing. Can you shoot the mines? I don't think I can, actually. Let me check. Why do you grunt so much? It said I'd instantly die. I have discovered that I have instantly died. Oops. I ain't ashamed of it. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, admittedly, like, I think LARPing is fun, right? But I also think that, like, you know, it's a little cringe when people try to do tier 1 operator shit, but, like, you know, they can't. I think you should try to do, like, multi-gun competition and actively work on your fundamentals, right? Like, I think that's more important in the long run than the alternatives, which is, you know, genuinely just trying to be like John Wick, epic Instagram LARPerator, you know? LARPing is pretty... there's a time and a place for everything, right? So now it's just Half-Life. Yeah. This is where I run empty. As I was taught to, I flip the gun upside down to make sure, make getting Megan, well, faster and easier for your slow ass. I mean, if you think that helps you, then there's nothing wrong with that. If you're just as efficient and just as fast reloading that way, then, I mean, why the fuck should anyone ever tell you otherwise, right? Is insufferable. No, I know somebody like that, unironically. In fact, I've made fun of him for it, actually. Right? It's the type of shit where, you know, the only things you need are an AR-15 and a Glock kitted out for shit hit the fan stuff. Which, I mean, listen, I get it, but also, like, consider enjoying life, right? It's the type of mentality that feels like the only type of sex position you know is missionary, you know? Kiana was and a shooting coach for practicing for one of the John Wick movies. Terran Tactical, yeah. Coach was impressed with Kiana's speed. It might be staged though. I don't think it's staged. Cat rifle, a modern Croatian rifle that handles recoil gracefully. A solid choice for conflicts. Oh, so you can get a VHS 2. Interesting. Another Deagle, Magnum ammo. Okay. Not gonna lie, my shit had planned to stay out of the way for others. That's fair, right? Let me use my 5-cent piece, and it genuinely pisses me off. Bros of collections, 10 AR, 10 Glocks, nothing interesting. No, for sure, right? Like, listen, I understand, because I think that the AR and Glock have basically been, like, the king of American rifles, in a sense, right? Like, you can essentially find an AR and customize an AR for pretty much any roller function, whether it be CQB breaching, right, with like a 10-inch barrel, 11-inch barrel on like a Mark 18 clone, right, with a CQB-R receiver or something, or I guess it's CQB receiver, right, or like a 20-inch barrel to maximize the velocity of your 5.56 cartridge, right. Ironically, that's the horse semen company for that handgun, though. I mean, I guess so, but, like, you also have to remember that, like, you know, Gaston Glock is an old motherfucker, right? Like, that man's from a different era. Let's see. Oh, 6 times 5 plus 4. Okay. Oh, really? Standard era, great choices based on aftermarket. No, 100%, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The problem is just then, you know, like, it's not really interesting, and that's fine. What's everyone on the MCX? There's a blackout. I'm not sure if there are other calibers. The MCX comes in 277 Fury, 300 blackout, 5.56, and 7.62 x 5.1, right? I mean, it's alright. Like, it's an AR-18 clone. Right? Like, I think, the versions before the Spear, I think, were received better as the Virtus and the Rattler, rather than the Spear. The Spear, I've heard, has some issues. It's really heavy. Or at least the 277 Fury version is from, in the military. Right? So I've heard complaints about that, which is the reason why we went from the XM7 to the XM8. Which is, that is not the M8. Like, how dare you stand where he stood type shit. But, like, I mean, I don't know. I think that the M8 platform as a military fighting rifle using 277 Fury is probably just going to lead to problems where we start reconsidering cartridges again. So we're going to go have the same issue that we've ran into in Vietnam with whatever next conflict we get into. For example, like in Vietnam, the U.S. Army and Marines used the M14. Like classic M14, an evolution of the M1 Garand and I guess the M1 Carbine too. Firing a full power cartridge with 7.62 x 5.1 kills the soul, but it's also one of those things where, like, because of the conditions inside of the jungle as well as the humidity and a bunch of other related stuff, like the M14 did not fit a role. It was also way too heavy for an infantry rifle. And we learned a lot of lessons from it, which is the reason why the M16 became, I mean, not popular. The M16 kind of fucked over everybody for like a solid 3 years in the military in Vietnam. But, you know, the M16 was in theory, a correct choice because you're working with polymers, plastic, right, and like lighter materials. 5.56 is significantly like smaller. You can carry twice as much, basically, et cetera, et cetera. You believe the M4 would have done extremely good during Vietnam? I mean, it did, right? Like that's what the CAR-15 was. That's what the M17, the XM17 E1 was, right? And E2, I guess, and all the other variants too, right? Like the M4, by all means, its earliest, its grandfather, its predecessors were very popular rifles used by like the Mac VSOG, right? The Marines, the whatever special force groups, spec op groups that were happening inside of Vietnam, right? You had a collapsible stock, you had a short barrel, great for close quarter fighting, etc. You know, like it too chunky looking. I mean, it happens, right? That's fine. Glock's also popularized by movies, so it tracks. I mean, Glocks are popularized by movies, but like it's also more so. No, yeah, you're right. But I mean, I guess. No, you're right. Sorry, I'm like thinking about it because like it's a mix between like the Glock and like the Beretta M9 because the M9 was popularized by like John Woo and the military and a bunch of other stuff too. But like Glocks, I feel like Glocks don't show up as much in video games, right? It's a very generic choice. So like game designers want to typically go for like more unique choices, right? It's why you see your SIGs. It's why you see your CZs. Actually, I guess you don't really ever see like a CZ75 in a game either, but still. Yeah, no, the MCX is fine for what it is as a civilian. In the military, maybe it has some issues. I don't really care or know. God, the 92 is pure sex. My personal favorite Beretta product is the PX4 Storm, personally. I legitimately love this trigger. There isn't a trigger that makes me feel as happy as this one, right? And I know that there's probably a 1911 that has a trigger as crispy as this, but like, fuck, man. I love this thing. Alright, the Beretta is arguably better than the G17. The G18 is just gay. Well, the G18 is a machine. I mean, it depends on, like, what role, right? Like, you say arguably better, but, like, by what standard? You know? Like, pistols aren't even used in frontline combat to begin with. Your handgun isn't carried by your typical grunt. Like, handguns are something that they issue to officers or rear echelon troops. reserve troops, if you will, right? And like, sure, maybe they'll get use here and there, but for the most part, most handguns are kind of interchangeable. And I mean, for a duty pistol, yeah, I'm sure you can like argue schematics, semantics, pedantics, whatever, and come to a conclusion that like maybe the Glock is slightly better than the M9, or that the M9 is slightly better than the Glock 17. I mean, at least it's not a SIG 320, right? Like we all can agree on that. But like, I think most handguns have a tendency to sort of fit into the singularity where they fit into a role where they're not really often used, but they do their job. And most like big name brand like duty proven handguns are just that. They work. You disagree on that, yeah? I hate it. 1172 RPM is way too much. The G17 is so fat, is too fat, heavier, and slower to draw in my experience. I mean, no, you're right. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, the G7, dude, have you held an M9? An M9's fucking huge. Like, I know the G17, like the Glock 17 is a fucking, like, it's a full frame handgun, but like the M9 is fucking huge, man. I disagree. Oh wait, on the 320, dude, Polgan, you don't understand. You don't defend like SIG 320s right now. Hi Dingus, how are you? How's everything going for you? Tom Hanks defeated a tank with a 1911. Shit, you're right. You're right. We need to bring back 1911s, man. We need to bring back 1911s. I defend what I want. I mean, I guess you're right, but I mean, if you enjoy guns that go off if you squeeze it too tightly in the wrong way, listen, the 320 was adopted into the military, and then like last year, back in like 2017, 2018, last year, a U.S. airman was killed on a U.S. base because the man like put he was shot by his own gun. And since then they were like, yeah, if you're gonna carry a gun on base, you carry an M4. What I should say, it's hard to grab the G17 for it catches on holsters every fucking time. That's okay. I think that's understandable, right? And I think that's also definitely anecdotal more than anything. Game I was playing mogged me, so I called it an early night. That's fair. It was ruled as foul play. Someone else was in the room. That's so insane to me. Fuck. God. Is that someone else in the room with us right now, Sig? I know. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, you hated 1172 RPM is way too much. I mean, most people are also not going to be using a Glock 18. Like, I think most machine pistols are pretty fucking, like, impractical anyway. Right? Like, if you might as well just go, like, for a full-size, like, PDW or subgun. Right, like an MP9 is going to be a way better shooting experience than a fucking Glock 18. Like a Glock 18 is a meme gun at that point, right? But yeah, no. What my point is at the end of the day is that like your favorite handgun is ultimately up to your choice, as long as it's not a Springfield XD or some shit like that, right? Or a Ruger LC9, the one that looks like the fucking toothpaste color, right? Airman Marcus White Allen was arrested on charges of involuntary manslaughter and making false statements. What? How does SIG keep getting away with it? Man, that's crazy. You need to replace your XD. You want to give it to me for free? I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it's like one of those things where like no matter what handgun you choose, whether it be like a fucking CZP-10C, right, or like a Beretta 92, or what is it, like a SIG P229, or I guess a better equivalent would be the 365, or even like a like a P30 from or a VP9 from HK. It's a blacktail. You're getting buried with. No, that's fair, right? Like most duty proven handguns are gonna work, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing one or the other. And I think that, like, you can argue semantics all day, but most of them end up fulfilling a role that, unless you're really giga autistic, like James Bond autistic, right? Like, I don't really think it matters at the end of the day. How good you are with your firearm is never and ultimately up to the firearm itself. It's going, especially when it's held to that standard, it's ultimately just going to be on the shooter. How are your manual of arms? What are your grips? How fast can you acquire targets? How fast can you reload? what's your draw time? Like, how fast can you clear malfunctions? Do you clean it regularly, right? Do you have a sight on it? Do you have any other attachments on it, like muzzle brakes or compensators? Do you have just a fucking like 3-pound weight on the end of your gun, truck nuts, if you will, right? Like, there's a lot more to a gun's performance than like, oh, it's fat, or oh, like this or that. Because like, remember, the Glock 19 is the most concealed carried. The Glock 19 is the most carried concealed carry handgun in the United States, right? Maybe that's changed with the P365, right? But like, you can't help but accept that like it is the most popular handgun, and it's been that way for a reason. And like, even like the Walther PPQ, I love this thing. I love this thing. It's got a fucking super light trigger. It feels good in my hand. Whatever, this and that. Isn't it the service weapons of civilian government agencies? Which ones? The 365 or the Glock? I.e. police. Yeah, no, the Glock 19 was also super, what is it? Yeah, the Glock was pretty much ubiquitous across police agencies, across like the entire nation. Police precincts these days are starting to transition over to 320 as well, but like the FBI still carries the Glock 19M, as do the Marines. Right, if it's just for new or shooting for show, but I like my rifles because holding another gun feels wrong. I am mega autistic though. No, I think that's fair, right? Like, it's like your own toilet, right? That's probably not the best comparison, but no toilet feels like your toilet, you know? If you're ever outside and you ever think about taking a shit, you think to yourself, I don't want to be there. And you go back home, you got to take a shit, you sit down on your toilet, that's home. Right, that's your porcelain throne, king. You know, most police departments started switching back to Glocks. That's understandable, yeah. Right? So, yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, they currently requested the G45. Interesting. Cool. I feel like a lot of firearm technology can only go so far before you've really perfected the technology. And, like, we've essentially hit that with the modern age of firearms. Pretty much everything is either an AR-15, an AR-18, an AK clone, or a Robinson XCR, which I guess is just another AR-18, really, if you think about it. I mean, I guess there's, like, weirdo guns here and there, right? Like, whatever the fuck I guess the INSAS is, like, I guess a thing. But, I mean, I guess India's fucking opinion doesn't really matter, because anyway, it's a piece of shit. There's no room for improvement. It's just figuring out how to make the ammo work. No, that's fair, right? There is room for improvement, right? But like, innovation is also, there's less jumps in innovations, I guess, right? So like in the past like 20 years, from like 1950 to 1970, right, we started experimenting with like bullpup firearms, right? We started experimenting with telescoping bolts inside of submachine guns, giving birth to like the VZ-23 and the Uzi, right? So you now have like smaller, compact submachine guns compared to like the full length of like, I don't know, a Papishka or an M1 Thompson, right? Does the dude character have a nice butt? I don't know, Twitchy. You're the woman here. You need it. You're gonna have to fucking explain that to me, right? So we went from like telescoping bolt action rifles to like telescoping bolts to bullpup firearms, experimenting with the first red dots, right? You know, a bunch of other shit too. There's a lot of like jumps and leaps and bounds that we made in the Cold War that I feel like isn't really being made to this day. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure like firearm technology has jumped from like the year 2000 to the year 2026, right? But no, you're so right, Thump. Like, most manufacturers won't invest money into developing new guns due to fluctuating gun laws and regulations, and most won't also invest in developing new firearms unless, like, there's a new military contract they could possibly win out on. And, like, unfortunately, money does make the world go round, and most gun companies are not that profitable in the long run, right? Hi, Ginga. How are you? I love you. I love you too, Ginga. It's a real shame, but like there are still innovations being made. They're just not in the form of a firearm, right? I think a lot of companies have just sort of like agreed that the AR-15, XCR, AK, like AR-15 style designs is probably one of the more ubiquitous, easy to pick up kind of shit. And one of the other things too is that like you have like optics. Optics are the big ones, right? You know, you went from like everybody was running like Trigon, like ACOGs and Aimpoint Comp M4s or whatever, and then eventually we've started moving towards like EOTech, holographics, magnifiers, right? We're thinking about like canted sights. We're thinking about like LPVOs. We're thinking about like mag couplers and you know, finger stops, hand stops, you know, different foregrips, different muzzle devices, different suppressors, right? You know, you love making shit. You're the type to make guns for fun. I wish more people were, that's fair, right? And also the craziest, a firearm director giving away a Toyota Tacoma with a 50 BMG mounted on in the bed. That's fucking awesome, dude. You're playing War Thunder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ginga. It's okay. I understand, though. Listen, there's a lot of things to live for in this world. War Thunder, I 100% think you can recover. I was a little grumpy on today's stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Twitchy. I hope you're okay and comfy. No one's perfect. Yeah, the planes are cool. That's fair. That's valid. Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think there's a lot of really cool things about firearms. It's just more along the lines of like, you know, where are we finding those innovations? The Springfield Echelon's another really good example of this, right? I fucking hate Springfield, don't get me wrong. Like, quality control is kind of ass. But, like, one of the big things with their newest handgun is, like, oh, we're trying to have it so that there's, like, a ubiquitous, like, universal design for, like, mounting optics onto our slide, right? You saw an M2 for LGS for 22K. Talk me out of it. Nah, I'm good. Now you play Ready or Not or Helldivers. That's fair, right? You know, like your XP, what is it? EXP S3 3X. Although I was always taking ACOG. Yeah, that's fair. In Summer Meadow. Yeah, exactly, Asker. You're so right. But yeah, like even like you have like handguns that are now designed with like, oh, there's the slides are cut to be optic ready, but then now it's like, how do we have it so that the optic is lower to the slide so that we can better align our eye with the irons and the dot, you know? What I'm trying to get at is that there's a lot of things to find that are fascinating about firearms, and the innovations will never really stop. Good night, Polgan. Thanks for coming on by as always, right? Sleep well. Anyway, I think I should start. I think I should finish. I've been fucking yapping for way too fucking long, dude. Why do I do this? I'm always like, tonight I'm gonna go to bed at a normal time, and then I'm gonna take a big old nap, and I'm gonna be so comfy, and I'm gonna contemplate suicide, and I'm gonna cry and shit myself in my bed, and then hug my wife asleep, and I love her, and this and that, and the anyway. But you know, I got autism. Autism took autism took over. That's fair. It's 4 a.m. for you, kind of. I don't know, man. I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb. I'm stupid, dude. Yeah, we love wife, dude. I love my wife. I love my wife. All right, who do I raid? Who's online right now? I don't know who to raid. Oh, let's raid this brown woman that I really like. Alright, we're gonna raid Tan. I didn't fucking copy paste her fucking name. Holy shit, dude, I'm so bad at this. Alright, let's go say hi to Tan. I love Tan. Tan is hilarious. Tan has a really cute way of speaking, by the way. I have classes in the morning. You should probably go to bed. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll be back Thursday. What are we playing? We'll be playing Crash Bandicoot, but I don't know if I want to play Crash Bandicoot. I might play a 007 game, to be honest. We'll see. I'm kind of back and forth on it. Friday will be Yeek as well as a bit of testing. I want to do some testing for all-day streams on Thursday and on Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday and Sunday, I might be doing some collabs with Icy. I also wanted to see if I could do a crowd control Resident Evil or a crowd control Elden Ring. So we will see how that is, you know. I'll be testing it on Friday just to make sure that everything works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm SOL, you know. That said, thank you for joining me. Have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Greatly appreciate to see every single one of you here. Here's the Discord if you haven't joined already. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid message. If you're poor and lame and not subscribed to the channel, I understand, but I will judge you. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy, and as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night.